Oh, I'm gonna drown. Where'd he go? Sit down, honey. Good girl. Do you wanna save the princess? You targeted! Proud of you, let's go kill him. Yes! Oh, it's L1. Oh! Okay! Turns out parrying is flippin' awesome! Fudge! Watch out for that hole, guys! Can't see! There's period in my face! Gotta make sure there's enough wieners, okay? There needs to be enough wieners for people. I just got it in the flippin' face! Nice. I never used to really see myself with a mustache, but then it grew on me. We heckin' did it, bros! Finally! Yay! I'm evil! Do you really want to hurt me? No! He wants me to die!
It is alive.
Ooh. Sweatle. Ah! Heard there's some kind of spooky heckin' alien on this ship, guys. Did anybody hear anything about that? Aha! He said it. He said it. Ah, why am I jumping? Oh my god! Stop jumping! Ah, where's the shrine? Where's the... No! You scratch my raid and I'll scratch your raid. Is that how it works? Ah, I broke my flippin' ankle!
No apologies this time.
No! Oh, it's just a rat. Don't worry about it. It's just a rat. Oh god, that would have been a good scare if there was something behind me there. Ah! Nope. 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 Wait a minute! Ah! I'm okay. Hey, thanks for the reminder, Vicky. Got that in nice and early today as opposed to yesterday, which was like 2.5 hours through the stream, and I was like, oh well, we did it, didn't we? Hi guys, happy Wednesday. How are we doing? How are we doing? I've got something very, very exciting today. I know it's not a tin of iron brew, it's chilled as well. But I've got a package to open and it's from Vicky, and I know what it is, but I don't know if you guys know what it is, and even if you know what it is, you don't know what it looks like. I don't know what it looks like. I'm excited. Hello, hello, lovely ladies and lovely gents and lovely peoples. Hello. Vicky, Eric, Brenda, Mwang, Eric, Tom, Mwang. Hello, hello, morning Sina. Morning Peter. I don't have to miss anything due to work. Are you off work today, Tom? Evie, go sit down. Go sit down. Happy day off. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Em. Good morning, Kat. Good morning, T. Good afternoon, Cam. Morning, T. Afternoon, Cam. Hi, Brian. There might be a little surprise, something extra. There's something extra? Oh, okay. Is it Iron Brew extra? Hope you have an amazing time in TwitchCon next week. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited about that. Okay, so here's the package. Got a little something extra in it. Whoa. It came earlier on today and I was like, nah, we'll save it for stream. But yeah, this was a gift from Vicky. Oh no, it's not for you, honey. She thinks everything is for her. Same, to be honest. And my character's falling asleep on Diablo. Hang on, let me just... Yeah, let's do this. Here we go. It's not for you. Don't get excited. Evie. Pets for Evie? No, she doesn't want pets. We'll try again later. Why? What's in the box? Chocolate. Chocolate is in the box. Okay. Inside the box was another box. Oh, I gotta flip it. Oh, it's like flipping past the parcel. I have to work to get into it. Evie's eyeing it. Does it smell good? She's sniffing the wrapping paper now. Well, wrapping paper? Packaging paper. Hiya, Scarf! I DM'd you on Discord just asking about Pokemon. Oh, sugar. I ripped the box. I feel bad. Right. Do. Wait, did you repurpose it? Oh, it's like you've repurposed a flippin' phone box. Ooh. Thanks for your order. Right, there's the extra thing. Oh! Oh, and it fell out. It's fine, that's not the box. It fell out. It was like that, and it like fell out. Look! Oh my god, that's cute. Look, it's like our hearts. Except the correct color. Wait, oh flip, look at the chain. Oh, thank you, Vicky. That's thoughtful. Was that from, wait, it says thanks for your order. So was that online? I was going to say, was that from Comic-Con? Flipping heck. Excuse me? Oh, no. Right, I'll sort that in a sec. When tiny, delicate little chains, like, get tangled, I'm always like, don't break it. Evie's just lying there. Hi, Okro! It's all online and oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. That's sweet. Thank you. Lilith and Co. War. Let's go. Oh, thank you so much for picking this up for me. I was really excited. I just kind of wanted you to go and take pictures so I could see what it was like. So Joe, right? There was a Diablo themed pop-up shop in London for the release of Diablo 4, and it was called Lilith and Co. I think they the company just do spooky chocolate, but they had a Diablo, right? Right, Okra? So this is it's a chocolate, oh my god. Diablo themed chocolate sculpture shop, look at this. Oh, it smells. That's a demon heart. Oh, it smells. That's chocolate. Eat the heart. That is... Smells amazing. That is thick. How disgusting does that look? That's chocolate. Yay, but also... I've been duped. It's not actually chocolate. No, it is. Look. It looks gross. I'm definitely eating it. Definitely. Do you think I'll get like possessed if I eat it? Evie, stop that. Mike, look at this. It's chocolate. Thank you so much, Vicky. Mate, I'm gonna get it straight in the flippin' fridge so it just becomes like proper solid. Vicky, did you hear that? Mike said it would be nice with some fava beans and a nice Chianti. Oh my god. Hi, Zeno! Flippin' heckin' eat your heart out, right? Wait, I'm gonna like, hang on. If we do a little pick, let's do a little pick. I heart you. Wait. The going live pick. I've already flippin'. It can be for tomorrow. I love you with my whole demon heart. my whole chocolate demon heart. Oh, it smells amazing. Vicky, I was going to call her Vicky. Evie, stop that. got in her head that that poster belongs to her out of flipping nowhere. No. No. The other, no, not you, the other bitch. Had to wait for the heat. That makes sense. Yeah, because it's just a slab. It's just a slab. I'm so excited. Yes. Let me know what I owe you for that, by the way, because I know that it was expensive. So you just DM me. So you know, I became bear by the end of my level into 50. Right, druid, bear, wolf, everything. Everything's had a buff. What are you barking at? Everything's had a buff, by the way, which is amazing. A few things to talk about with Diablo. I think the chain's maybe a bit long, or maybe it just looks long with this t-shirt. Don't think it really works with this t-shirt. Wait, I've just realized you sent me hearts. You sent me 4 hearts. I hope you have a nice, relaxing evening. Yeah, I do too, Zeno. Hi, Dave. It's only because I got the legendaries that made the ground rumble. Ah, yeah, flippin' Jinj uses that, yeah. And he's got like the wave and the spikes or something. Still got 3 levels to go. What, until 50? Or until 100? Kinda wanna put that like there. I think that'll look good with a tank top, something that doesn't go up to my neck. I'll send you pics, Vicky. Wait, nothing present, I appreciate you. Don't, I'll cry. I'm emotional. Thank you. I'll get you back. Yeah, whispers are more generous. I've been doing some nightmares. I was watching the Nooch stream. Did 3 nightmare dungeons, 3, right? And got half of a level at level 77. So it's quite substantial. Yeah, look, I was like just 77 at the end of yesterday's stream. And now I'm like, well, just before halfway. So nightmares have been buffed quite a bit. I haven't done any whispers though. Hey Rob, thank you. Oh, I have to see Maiden next week in Birmingham. I entered a competition to try and win tickets for Glasgow was just the other day. But I didn't win. And I was like, I'm not going if I have to pay for it. It's always really awkward when they have a gig in the middle of the week, right? And it's expensive. Just getting some music on. I hope they're awesome, Rob. I've only seen them the once, and it was this tour. It was download 20. 20. I don't know. 15. 2015. 13? Is that a 3? 13. 2013. 10 years ago. Right, let's see what we had on yesterday. We had hype tracks on yesterday. That worked quite well. I really want to put like normal music on, but I also really like my job. Thank you for the follow, Shrekia. What are you doing in my stream? Gotta do the hoovering and the adulting, but I'll continue after. It was 3 levels to 50. Oh, okay, so let me know if you want to play later, once you've done stuff. My wife got the tickets for my birthday, so paid silly money for them. My 7th or 8th time seeing them. Flippin' heck, man. Flippin' heck, man. I don't know how many times Mike has seen them. They're like one of Mike's faves. Right, this sounds good. Just some background noise. Hi, Sky. Hi, Brad. Hi. Good morning. Flippin' Wednesday, guys. Oh, also in the 3 nightmare dungeons that I did, I got 2 uniques. Hey, stop it! Stop it. Keeps trying to chew on my poster. I got this really, really cool poster from Glasgow, and it was a map of Scotland, but it was done up like Legend of Zelda. And Evie flippin' chewed it, and I'm like, you're 3 years old. You're like, you're flippin' not chewing things age. And she chewed it. She let me down. It really annoyed me. I think it's still like usable. It's just like it's gonna have like teeth marks along one side of it. I'm gonna get it framed and put on the wall. Also got tickets for Foo Fighters today, so did I, for next summer, and we've got to look forward to it for a whole flipping year. I've got another confession to make. Biscuit, I don't understand the website. I was trying to find ticket prices, but it wouldn't let me. Are they out of stock? Which website, Biscuit? Because we got like a pre-sale. Yeah, you need a pre-sale code because they're not actually. It's not on general sale yet. Cam, I think it was like 07 I saw Maiden. It was the Matter of Life and Death tour. I'm tempted to see them again, but the cost is it's so much. Yeah, I was surprised how much Foos were actually. They were quite a lot as well. Gonna need to wait until Friday. Hold out some hope. Hey Joe! Rap. Flippin' the Joe Breaker.
E-flowers reach.
E-flowers? E-flowers? I was gonna say something really rude there and I didn't realise it was rude until I started saying it. But you know how Joe Breaker's kind of like Jawbreaker? I was gonna say wrap your lips around the Joe Breaker and then I thought, no, that's kind of rude. Don't say that. So I didn't actually say that, okay? I didn't actually say it. Joe, thank you very much for the sub. Yas, queen. Thank you. It's a nice enough community without that. Even with it though. Pez, don't look at me like that. Don't give me the why though. Wait, are we lagging? My OBS is like mega lagging. Mega lagging. I'm assuming it's fine. Because someone would have said by now if it wasn't fine. But yeah, the teeth marks are Nessie. Yeah, on the poster, yeah. Good morning, Sudoku Nerd. Oh, I was gonna make Vicky a member, but then I didn't want the others. Oh, so I want everyone to be a member. Like everyone that we know. Which I think is like, I don't think anyone's joined the clan that we don't know. But basically I was going through like making everyone a member and I could only do it to people that were logged in. I couldn't do it to people that were offline. So I wasn't doing it on, a basis of like who I like the most. But yes, you know, if you see anyone on that we know and they're not a member, just make them a member. I don't think it makes much of a difference. I just don't want people to think that they're like not a member. Do you know what I mean? Ticketmaster, I've not seen the code thing before. Oh, okay. Wait, so you've got a code, you just couldn't figure out how to work it? I'm not sure Mike did it for us, so. A member of what? So the clan, so there's like, when you join the clan, you're like a recruit, and then we can promote you to being a member. I don't really know what it adds. I think it just means that you can invite other people. It's been a bit, Sudoku. Yeah, how have you been? You good? What you playing? At the moment. I felt kind of bad. I was saying to Nietzsche I would have loved to got back into like Final Fantasy 14 with her. So I usually love playing it with her. Stop that! Stop it! I'm gonna have to hide that poster. But I'm just so just consumed by Diablo at the minute. Look, I got another one of these. Would anyone like a Park Beyond poster? The dog thinks it's hers. Right, it's hidden now. It's hidden. Run, Evie! Run to freedom! Run to your bed. She's been out for walkies. She's been out. She's not hard done by. Look at her. She's being naughty. Just frozen, like. Leavey. Hey, Lone Jedi. Leavey. I'm always a little bit like all over the place when we start these days, aren't I? It's just the warm up. Okay, cool. I'm getting this node that I can't actually use until I get. Oh well, no, I get it. I get 2.5, but I don't get 5%. I'll get the 5% eventually. I'm almost on my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th Paragon board. Sheesh. Hyder and I re-picked up yeah, that's what I was talking about, Final Fantasy. Yeah, Nietzsche was talking about it, and I was like, I would love to play, because I just want to play games with her. But I just know that I won't. I'll sub, and then I'll run around for a bit, and I'll be like, I'm cute, and then never play. Diablo with other people, but 14 when we're solo or playing together. Diablo when I'm solo, and Diablo when I'm playing with people. I know that I'll get bored of it eventually, and then I'll pick it back up, like, at season 1 and that. Actually, I think next week we're gonna hammer Zelda. I think we'll maybe have a break from Diablo next week and see if that, I don't know, see if that helps me curb the habit. Hey, Hambody, we club played D&D yesterday. How did it go? Oh, wait. Wait, Sudoku as well. Wait, Sudoku Nerd and Hambody played D&D yesterday. With Cheryl and Sunby and some others, which was fun. Wait, was this like this, oh god, have you guys been doing that for ages, or is this like the start of something new? I didn't know you guys did D&D. Sorry, like I'm bad for sometimes I read chat down to up, which doesn't always make a lot of sense. Everyone currently on Battle.net is now a member. I'll grab the others as and when. Thanks, just like, I'll say the same to the other guys, just whenever you see people. Like, the background music is a bit distracting for me. Wait, really? Does anyone else feel that way? Thank you for lurking, Arashi. I guess you're lurking so you can't hear me, but like, does anyone else feel that way? Because if you guys have feedback for me like that can help improve the stream, like, just tell me. I thought Diablo was just all like roaring and slashing and sound effects. It's kind of like audioless. It needs to be, well, why don't we put on something different then? Because now I'm like paranoid. Why don't we put on like like some video game music or something? No, I don't like that. Wait, Zelda music. No, I don't want that either. It's fine. Right, okay. I've closed Spotify now. Okay. I've closed it now. Hi, Vito. Just don't want anyone to be not enjoying, you know? Oh, it was a one-shot. It was for a stretch goal a friend had for a charity stream. Nice. I lose track of who's flipping. I'll just put it really quiet. I lose track of who's playing and not playing. Parappa the Rapper music. I've never actually played Parappa the Rapper. I don't like popular music, so just do what you want. It's not popular music, it's just I can't play like good music because of the DMCA stuff. Just got me wondering if like other people feel the same and it's like off-putting. Just let me overthink, it's what I do. Sometimes it actually works out really well for me and it produces really, really good content. The overthinking. Hardcore death metal? I'm sure there's some copyright-free hardcore death metal out there somewhere. You point it in my direction. I'm already like pissed off that people have to click on my stream with it being mature. Like that's really pissed me off. Like I never had the mature tag on. Like, just annoys me. Doom music. We could put Doom music. Actually, Doom would go really well with Diablo. I don't know if it's credited to the game though, or if it's credited to flipping what's his name that made it though. Yeah, it's like, it's distracting if you're trying to lurk. Okay. I just worry. It's okay, like everyone has different opinions as well.
You're a saint.
Bethesda, no, the man that like composed it, Mick Gordon, I think it's actually like credited to him, right? Don't know if it's credited to Bethesda. I don't know. The Benny Hill theme, definitely copyrighted. Definitely. Getting a lot of trouble with the, or would I? That's the annoying thing, right? I know people who just play music and like they don't get flipping. They don't get in trouble for it. Sorry, I'm sorry for being weird, guys. Just gonna put it up a little bit. The Benny Hill does fit Diablo sometimes when you're getting chased by the butcher. It does. Right, let's brainstorm this. Let's flip in. Right. Tell you what. Let's have a wee look. Yeah, yeah. I've never had a strike before. Twitch DMCA free metal. See, I don't want stuff with lyrics though. Bitch. No, wait, there was a hashtag, yeah. Oh. Hi, Jake. Right, I'm not gonna play the Doom thing. That really stresses me out. Playing music that I know might get me in trouble. My flipping business in trouble. No, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm sorry if it doesn't appeal, but I'm just gonna leave it. Right. Whew. I don't even know what level this dungeon is level 28 and I'm doing it without even really paying attention. I'm tense. I don't know why I'm so tense today. I'm sorry. I think that, right, the 3 PM starts for me are hard. I think that's all it is. Get Mike to beatbox in the corner. You think that would be better? What's Night on Bald Mountain? I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Oh, God. I'm sorry, guys. I get like this sometimes, and that's okay. Sometimes it takes me 10 minutes just to chill. I can have like 100 people telling me that it's great and it's chill. And then one person who I care about having a bad time, and I will panic so hard about that one person. But that's like, that just makes me me. And like I said, sometimes it actually works really well for the content, you know? You do you. Wait, so you want me to sit and just panic all day? Low-key spicy joke. Wait, what? It was a what? It was a spicy joke! Jamie, telling me not to worry is a waste of time. No! Wait, does that have like a double meaning? I was so confused. Oh no, wait, Joe is just making things like spicy. No, I don't want puns, please, Jake. I don't. I'm like proper panicking. UJ, hello. I'm getting hot. Should get my biggest fan out. Joe, you're gonna have to explain this now. Julian Sands' body was found today on Mount Baldy. Oh. And you were like, oh, she's talking about that. Oh, I see. No, I don't know what she was talking about. Oh, it's the music that we... Oh, it's the flippin'... Yeah, with Chernobog, or whatever his name is. In Fantasia. Night on Bald Mountain. So it flippin' is. With the demons. What the demons doing? I'm gonna open my window. Do you know what it is, guys? Do you know what it is? It's the flippin' dog. Right. The stream can go either way. At the start of stream, in the little chat, like, intro, if the dog is being a pain, it stresses me out for the rest of the day. Like, so much. Okay, right, dungeon's done. Let me just open the window. We could take a big bite out of the demon heart. Sometimes I wonder why I have so many Twitch followers and people who like being around me. Is that a mood? Sometimes I wonder why you guys put up with me. I am exhausting. I can't seem to get anything higher than 28. Don't I get 29? I'll do 28 then. Don't make me come up there. Oh no, please do. Oh, please do. Vicky, you should go up here. Just give us a slap. Can I? Oh, it'd be cool if you could like click something, but you still have to like find it on the map. We can teleport to Nightmare Dungeons now, which is lovely. It's a lovely time. Just like that. I can't do that here due to air warning. Wait, you can't open the windows? Oh, what? But do you have air conditioning still? Almost like your pretty poggers. Well, tell you what, UJ. It takes one to know one, actually. Persistent. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Murder. I like you. You're really good to be around. You're very good fun. Okay, UJ, right. You be compliment guy. You be compliment guy. So I got a... Oh, hi, Nikki. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I got a job rejection today. And it was one that I thought... Right, so it was kind of like... It was part-time. And it was like entry level. And it was one I was really, really excited about. And I just think I give up. Because I love streaming. And I'm not leaving it for something I don't want to do. And it's put me in a bit of a mood where I love streaming. But I'm kind of like what comes after streaming? Like, what do I do? Do I just do this forever? So it got me feeling that kind of meh at the minute. So that could be what it is as well. Lots of stuff in my mind. I don't really like telling you guys that I apply for other things, but because it makes it sound like I'm not happy, so please don't think I am unhappy. I'm so happy. But I was sort of just like enjoying the ride, enjoying Diablo. And now I feel like I maybe need to shift mindset. I don't know. Morning, Cal! That was a kick in the balls, but... No, they've already said there was someone more experienced than you. Please don't ask for feedback. Granny rate streaming Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, if streaming keeps paying the bills and making me happy and making you guys happy, then maybe I will just do it forever. That's quite a fun thought, right? Rabbit Killer! I just found out one of my D&D party members has never heard of Jamie Lee Curtis. Is this a good reason to have his player character killed horribly? No, it's a good reason to make him sit and watch flippin' Halloween or something. When people are like, oh, I've never seen that, it just means cool, I get to like show you this now. Wait, so Jamie Lee Curtis, right, so, right, Halloween, flippin' Freaky Friday, and Everything Everywhere All at Once. I think you should show them those 3 movies. And then kill their character. Is that a Diablo? I'm calling the police, Ham. No worries, Nikki. I can be a consultant helping other streamers get set up. I don't think that it will be sustainable. I don't want to do social media. Can't even do my own social media. See, this is the problem. Like, everything that I probably could do, I either don't have enough experience to do it for a company or just don't want to do it. Like, I just don't want to do it. But yeah, maybe, I'm just saying, like, maybe that's why I'm a little bit thrown off today. Just feeling a little bit, just constantly feeling like I'm not good enough, man. But my stream is so good, so that's good. Fish called Wanda, Knives Out, Trading Places, True Lies. Just watch all of her films. The Rage Quit Forever. We could do that. Wait, deposit Animus. Forever and ever. Hey, Fizzy. If you were always wearing a mask of happiness and hyper, I don't think this community would be as cool or engaged. You do you so well. True. I wish I wasn't so anxious all the time. Social media is pretty terrible. I think I would rock it. I think I'd be very good at it. I just don't think it would challenge me. And be like, unless it was doing it for like quite a big, like I would definitely do it for like quite a big like games company or like esports company or something. But they wouldn't want me because they would only want someone with experience. Anyway, I don't really want to talk about it anymore if that's okay. Just explaining why I'm being so flippin' weird today. And the dog was being weird, and maybe I'm getting my period. I don't know. But I'm going to Paris next week. So. Twitch is not helping me feel like I have a secure future. I think that is hitting the nail on the head for like why I've been sort of wondering what's next for me. Hey, Miguel. She's going to be playing... Oh wait, she's in Borderlands. That's cool. The Vault Scientist, Patricia Tanis. Who is doing this aura? Oh bloody hell. Who's doing it? I can't see. There, got them. Got them. Guys, I got buffed and I do insane damage now, and it's really nice. Like so many, like two of my spells and my main aspect got like a 10% buff. Yeah, job hunting is rough. Right, Brand? I'm due on next week! Oh no, Vicky, I think I am too! God. Just have to hope that we're able to handle it, you know? Woo, Paris! Yeah, a bunch of us are going to TwitchCon and we're also going to Disneyland as well. Job interviews should just be one-on-one PvP in Elden Ring. Oh, no, Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I would win. I'm wanting to, I was doing some more editing this morning. I'm wanting to record some more How to Souls stuff. Wanting to play more Dark Souls. I was thinking about maybe doing like a YouTube stream where, because I've got a lot of like, I've got a lot of Dark Souls to play, to do my like class guides. Like to do bosses, for example, I have to like get to the bosses. So I was like, ooh, I might do like a YouTube stream. That could be fun. I might heck around and find out. I don't know. It could also be a waste of time though. Last time I did YouTube, it just felt like ugh, I got like trolls in the chat, and I don't want to sound like a flippin' spoiled bitch, but like I haven't had a like troll in my chat that, you know, on Twitch in so long. Like one that really annoyed me, you know? 200cc mushroom only baby park. I would win! I would get the job! Let's go! Oh, I just felt like it was just for the twats, yeah. Just couldn't be bothered. But I might give it another go. You should never only try something once. You should try it a few times before you discount it, you know? They finished filming over a year ago and we haven't seen a proper promo image or teaser for it. Well, most of that will be in post, right? To make it look like Borderlands, right? I can't get this flipping... There we go. Final Destination, Omega layout, Fox only, no items! Wait, we're all Fox? How have I missed one? Oh, there's a path going up the right. Don't you dare call yourself a gamer. Because you have titties. Oh yeah, someone came in and they were like, don't you dare call yourself a gamer. And I was like, good morning. Hello. And now I know this might be the first time you've ever
How
seen
about
a
we
woman.
go back to my place so I can show you my long shot?
I mean, I would not say that to them, but... If a job interview ended with a boss jumping backwards off battlements, that would create a new opening. What, like flipping IT crowd? Father? A friend of mine just went to work for Team 17 with no prior experience. He just did a small course in Python and he got it. Surely this is a fluke. Well, a lot of the time they maybe hire off of character, like more than experience. Well, if he, well, I say if they had done like the relevant things. I'm stunned. Stunned by your booty,
I wish the
Sky.
ring had never come to me. I wish none of this had happened.
Bagged 2 in 1 day. Sky is not prepared. Wait, are they the flipping? You got 2 or you have 2 in 1 day? That's hype though. Yeah, I flipping love Team 17. I love like pretty much everything they make, right? Or publish. Make and publish. How do folk even have the energy to be so vile? I think it's just kids, man. Like, were you never a kid and like you thought that like taking the piss out of people was funny? I don't know. Maybe at one point I was. I don't know. I don't know. Surely at one point. Oh, look. Better not forget that 1 XP. Boop. Give me that. And let's just get out. Getting paid in Worms merch. Cinna, when my last company restructured my position and let me go, I was out of work for 9 months. No, that does not make me feel better. That sounds horrible. I put out over 100 applications and only had 5 interviews. Oh my god. I was applying for jobs that go with my degrees. We were desperate and I have 20 years of retail experience. I applied for a job at Walmart and had a job offer within the week. I hate retail. Office jobs are just not hiring here. It's hard as well because like the thought of moving doesn't even occur to you. It's out of the question, right? At this stage in our lives where it's just like, no, I'm cool. I'm not moving. Right? Why should we have to? Let's go do this. Breastig. 2 different interviews. One next week, the day we come back from Paris. We'll make sure you don't drink too much the night before, Sky. Oh, Rabbit, I'm part of the interview panel at my work. On my work, 100% value character over experience. Someone could interview with all the bells and whistles, but if they don't seem like they would be a good fit person-wise, they don't get in. I like to think that like Mike's work is the same. Oh. I have heard tales. Yeah, Team 17 were at flipping EGX when I was there as well. They always seem to have like big like con presents. Oh, I was a wee dick growing up. Yeah, so it's just kids, I think. I just couldn't be bothered. I don't really get that on Twitch. Unless you guys want to troll me. I would cry though. I would cry. I'd make you all feel bad. Wait, what? Kel, I have 3 degrees. 2 Bachelor of Arts and an MA Masters, right? but I can only seem to get entry-level customer service jobs. I hate the US. Jeez, man, I feel bad for, like, complaining now. I love my job, but it's just, it's like, there's no job is perfect. This one's pretty close. There's one thing it's missing, and it's quite important. It's pretty close, though. $180,000 of student loan debt. I worked at Walmart for years and I still have nightmares about it. That's not a joke. Really? Heck, man. I worked for, we had a smaller supermarket called Summerfields. I worked there for a couple of years, but I was in school. It was like twice a week or something. Oh, working from home is pretty cushy actually. Like we had the electrician come by today because we're looking at putting new lights in. And it was just nice to be able to be like answer the phone and say, yeah, I'm in. Just come over. And not have to like arrange something. And it is really good. Wait, first and last time I trolled, I got banned by Vic. Oh my god, wait, what was it? Wait, yeah, Biscuit, you came in and you were like, listen, honey. And I was like, no, that's Dazed from YouTube, no. Listen, honey. Is it missing a retirement plan? Bingo! Well, okay, it's missing two things then. But yeah, the pension, sick pay, stable money, basically. My banhammer is thirsty for blood. It was like the most lightning reaction. It was so funny. Rabbit, one of my biggest fears as a parent is that my son's gonna be like me when I was young, in which case I'm in for a fun time. I want my kids to be like me, but then not to grow up like me. That's funny. Well, seek security, have plans, and a backup, yeah. I do think that though, like with Kick being like a serious player in this game, that Twitch will, I think Twitch do care. Twitch do care. I honestly think it's Amazon. I think Twitch are doing a lot, and every time they try and put something through and it gets whatever, gets edited or denied, I think it's Amazon. Yeah, but see, Biscuit was the no, well, he was taking the piss out of it. He wasn't the original one. Vicky is also very thirsty in general. Pot kettle, Mr. UJ. Oh wait, I worked at Summerfield too. I worked in the deli, so I got to cut people cheese and ham and ox tongue and stuff like that. Slay Captain Murador. Murder. Captain Murador. There he is. Oh, that's Briggs. Oh, it's the second mate. Oh, it's all pirates. I have to kill the captain and his mates. A Lego. I want the mounts. My ideal job would be to not have a job but still get paid. So just play the lottery. Amazon treat Twitch like the unwanted red-headed stepchild. Why did you feel the need to add the hair part? Me press, I got to cut people. Wait, what? The people deli? That was one thing I never did. Never cut myself. When I worked in Subway, I used to burn myself a lot. By accident, obviously. Well, there's the captain. Oh, and he got... Did I actually touch him? Did he just melt? When he saw me? Oh my god, I got another paragon point. Yeah, XP's definitely been buffed. Significantly. Another Lego. Lego. Miss Murder, I hardly ever see my nephew and he takes after me. He's a freaking nut job. Oh no. Does like stupid stuff. Like he ripped up one of his books and my brother asked him why. He was like, I don't care about your life. Oh no. Right, see that's kind of, we find that funny, but it's actually, that's an issue. Like he's heard that from somewhere. And that is going to be a pain in the ass to try and discipline because he's obviously got that from someone. Remember in one stream I mod for Fest, someone came in and made an RC remark about one of the lads on screen, so I timed them out and it turned out it was their brother! How were you to know? There's the key, there's the key. Get the key, get the key. Click on the key. You can't do it on a controller. Joe, I worked in insurance for people who were too rich or famous for normal insurance. Ooh! Ooh. It was interesting / bleak to hear how the other half live. Do you know what though? Are they happy? Do they play video games? I don't think they do. I got to cut people their oh no, there was no comma, me press. There was no comma. I got to cut people their ham. Like I got to cut ham for people. Okay, it was pure English, okay? Defeat the drowned sea hag. Oh, big fan of this, man. Huge fan of this big drowned sea hag. Let's go. Can we get some big crits, please? Alright, let's let the cooldowns come back. Where's the big crits at, man? Denied. Denied the big crits. Hello, scapegoat! Paragon points come every quarter of a level. Yeah, after level 50, you stop getting skill points and you get paragon points. You do get 5 per... No, 5? 4? So I got 1 when I hit 77. And then I get 2, 3, 4. Oh, and then I hit 78. So yeah, 4 per level, yeah. I don't know why I was like... Brain was like, no, technically you get 5. No, you get 4. It's good. It's they've definitely upped the experience from Nightmare Dungeons. I'm gonna go for, I don't think I really need attack speed. Or do I? Let me get my notes. Hello Zeno! Coming on now but only 48, so don't want to drop you back. I'll try and get to 50 first. I don't mind, I just want to play. Do you need some help with anything? I wish I got paid for overthinking and worrying. I'd be a rich woman. If I had a penny, if I had a pound, still. For every time I was like, I'm gonna, you know? Okay, here we go. So after I get, what do we get? We got Wild's Call. Now go back to Feral and head north to the exit. Feral is over here. And head north. We're going up there. So basically, my wee notes for leveling were to like get this for now, but then skip this board because later I'll respec and I'll make this go up the way and I'll make this come from down the way. I think that's the idea. I don't really understand it, but I'm trying to. So we're heading up. Sounds good to me. Oh god, he's on YouTube all the time. His new thing is, I can do whatever I want. What are you gonna do about it? Oh god. What can you do about it? Oh, I got Whispers thing to hand in. Video games, Pog. They seemed so bloody happy being so rich. Oh. Spoke to a lot of footballers, which was like talking to little kids, but Pixen Lim, the Dark Souls narrator, was one of my clients and I was pretty starstruck. What? I want to meet people who flippin' work on Dark Souls, man. That's cool. That's cool. I play Pulverize! Oh, me. I've been tempted a couple times by the bear. I keep getting the bear chest piece. Finally, yesterday got The wolf one. Finally. Well, I had like a level 60 one, but finally got like an ancestral one. But I keep getting really good drops for bear. And I keep thinking, well, I hear pulverize is pretty good. Trample slide. Just block YouTube. I guess limiting it. Right, let's go for two-handed weapons and pray for the storm staff. It's not gonna happen though. I told you. I don't want to say I told you, but I told you. Gotta keep trying. He would take his brother's iPad. No, you can like, I don't know, can you not like report his account? What's the picture? Okay. Wait, screenshot. Do you guys like my going live tweet, by the way? Because I was doing some photography. Oh, that's it. Oh, sweetie, just admit a man is playing this off screen. The notion a female would ever be able to play a video game is ridiculous. P.S. I've never known the touch of a woman and I take it out on streamers. That was when we were making a rollbay. We were doing Elden Ring rolling only. If there's one thing I've learned in this job over the past couple of years, is that as a dev, I want to be as far away from customers and sales as possible. It's just a house of cards built on lies. Yeah. I don't know. I like public facing jobs because I think I'm good at them. But also sometimes I just want to be a gremlin. Hiya, left side. I love this. Seems very resource heavy, but if it's done right and you hit at least 5 mobs, your spirit's refunded. Yeah, there's you using like Grizzly Rage as well. I've just discovered the majesty of Grizzly Rage. But I've got that on I've got it on a ring at the minute. It probably could be better. It's good though. How is the guy under the desk doing? He's fine. Yeah, we give him Iron Brew and stuff. I know, right, so see when people use female as a noun? Female is an adjective, friends. Okay, let's have a wee look. Just quickly, overpower it, See, look, this game just wants me to be a bear. Critical strike damage with earth and then critical strike damage with werewolf. Yeah, those are different things. Nah. Oh, barrier. Ooh. Nah, life on kill. I'm not like. I could re-roll it. I know I could re-roll it. I want cooldown reduction. I want like flipping. What have I got at the minute? Yeah, I've got life, willpower. Nah, I'm good. Maximum spirit and maximum life, overpower and fortify. Oh, I just, like, I've got really good, not perfect rolls, but like, it's gonna be hard for me to want to replace anything. I got another butcher's cleaver. Female is not a noun, female is an adjective. Say woman. Souls update to the rate sheet. Back half, sorry. The black half, of Jake's Archives is underway. The back half, so you're heading to Crystal Caves. Don't watch Friday Night Dinner. But that is deliberately cringe though, and funny. Oh, there's the pulverized shockwave. I hear that's really fun. Ooh, 2 ranks of Bloodhowl. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot for me to get excited about something. Wait, you called your character Rickard? That's like Rickard's rapier from Dark Souls. Prince Rickard. I'm gonna move away from people interaction, so anything remote or at most speaking on the phone to limited people would be amazing. Well, I hope the interviews go well, Sky. No, I forgot to look at my dumper. My dumper is so full of crap, and it's so full of these flippin' insatiable furies and Vasilis players. Game keeps giving me bear things. Yeah, so Rykard is in Dark Souls with an I, and then he's in Elden Ring with a Y. Isn't he? Look at my dumper. Please, guys, I hardly know her. Please. Do we have anything starting in the next few minutes? No? Nope, let's go. We got 2 look at my dumpers. Rykard sounds like Riker and Picard. Oh, I suppose it does. I suppose it does. That's our different brains, Miguel. Like, you think of Star Trek and I think of Dark Souls. Oh, look at this. Look at the camel caps. Black heart. Wait, hang on. Let's check them out, actually. Let's check them out. Wait, I can't check them out. No player to inspect. No, I want to check you out. You have a cool sword. What is this? What is this class that has a 2-handed sword? Because that's not a barbarian, is it? No way, you're in the same dungeon. I want to look at them. Do you know what this is? I just want to be a knight with a big sword. They're bigger than me. It won't let me look at them. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, they're Necro? Wait, Necro uses a sword? Guys, this changes things. I thought you used a staff. They like the blue gems. Ooh. Ooh. I think I'm gonna start a hardcore character. And I think it's gonna be Necromancer. Rykard would be very inappropriate due to the power imbalance. Oh, Rykard. Sorry, Rykard. Rykard? Rykard? What, in Dark Souls? Oh my god, I wonder what level we're gonna get today if we've got 7 hours of Diablo, man. But yeah, if anyone wants to play either on tier 4 or like Scapegoat, if you're doing dungeons, do you want to do some dungeons? Or like Xeno, if you're leveling, do you want some power leveling or anything? What do you want? I don't mind. Happy playing. Let me know. I is terrified first time using the big meat slicer on the deli. Envisioned fingers flying everywhere. No, I was keen for it. I was keen. I was like, oh, let me at it. I guess I did get a little like cringe in my legs every time. Like, oh, what if I stuck my neck inside it? Kind of chaos theory. But no, not really. You're 65? Well, we can, level doesn't really matter. We can scale. Picard is Riker's boss as a captain. Oh no, but if we shipped them though, if we fused them together. Cool, yeah, no worries. Yeah, just happy playing. I'm dying, apparently. We need to help some of the tier 3s get up to tier 4 as well. And the tier 2s. Hey Plushie! Are you playing Diablo today? Slamu and UJ, when are you getting Diablo? Oh, I feel a lot better. I just have to talk to you guys. Like when stuff is bothering me, I just have to talk to you and it feels better. I've dropped back down to 3 until I get a better weapon. That's like, it's probably a shout, Dave, because you're gonna actually like have a much easier time on 3. So you're gonna be killing more stuff and you're gonna be progressing much faster than you would be on 4, I guess. But definitely switch back for world bosses and legions, right? I'm a huge fan of being unstoppable. Literally got like 2 skills that make me unstoppable. I love it. Hiya, Jack! Playing it right now. Got half an hour before I go get the kiddos. What are you up to? Do you want to play? Because we could heck around in some low nightmares. We've got Posh and me scapegoat. Could get Xeno. Oh no, Xeno's on tier 2, right? We'll be playing more once I've got the kids home. I'll be playing all day. Oh, always here to listen when you're feeling poop. You shouldn't have to, but thank you. I don't make, like, it's not like I do it all the time. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do it all the time. Guys, do I moan all the time? Maybe I should moan about moaning all the time. Oh, still 1. Okay, yeah. You're a little bit low then. But we can try to power level you if you want. Also considering a full respec. That's exciting though. Expensive, but exciting. Have you like looked at what other people are doing, or you just started making it up? Fizzy, I moan about having nothing to moan about. Oh, it must be so nice when your life is so nice that you've got nothing to moan about except for moaning itself. Oh, it's because we're British. Because we're British, man. I'm hitting everything except this, there we go. Right. Travel to Midnight Haven, which is where? British, innit? Guys, we're going to France next week. Oh, there was 2 keys there. Excuse me. I can't pick them up. Pick them up. Pick them up. Okay. It keeps reminding me that I've got cross network play enabled. It keeps reminding me. You think I rarely moan, Poshe? Okay, cool. Oh, my bags are full. Try and hit 50 first. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. 3 levels to go till 50, you were saying earlier. Sorry. Oh, people need to repeat things a bajillion times for me. Just been making it up as I went along, right? But I think I'll look into what others have done. Yeah, I loved making it up for a long time. But then there comes a point where it's just kind of like, yeah, I also kind of want to just get inspired, you know? Easy life, you know? You're doing that aura. There. Oh, they just explode, man! So do I, though. Do you see all that poison, man? Ugh. Yikers. Yikers, Rykard. Hiya, Baba Yaga. Go, when we're Nightmare Sigil, is it just worth doing them as soon as you get them? I have so many, Poshy. Like, honestly, I think you'll find, like, as you start doing loads of them, you'll have so many you don't know what to do with them. Baba friggin' Yaga. Hell yeah. Yuji, I don't know if I told you this, but you know I got to hug Baba Yaga a couple weeks ago. Does Stormwolf rely on aspects or... Stormwolf? You need... Mate, I can't even play Stormwolf. You need 2... Well, you need at least 1 super rare unique that only drops on tier 4. And it's so annoying. You need the Great Staff of the Crone. The Tempest's Helm is like good also. But what you can do, what's a lot easier, is just do what I've done. I've got Shred. I guess this build is just called Blurred Beast. Like in Poison, so I use Poison a lot. And the main aspect on the weapon is aspect of the Blurred Beast. So when you're dashing, so you'll see me like zipping about, Shred seeks out nearby poisoned enemies, instantly dealing. That got buffed of the poison and damage to them. So what I do is I get everyone poisoned with the creeper. I used to have like rabies and stuff as well, but I traded it for Grizzly Rage, which I think is just mint. So that's what I've got at the minute, and then I've got things to like complement it. Like this is just yeah. So Grizzly Rage, Blood Howl gives you crit and heals you. Then I've got my barrier just for survivability. So I've got my barrier boost and Mad Wolf's Glee, which gives Shred. 8 ranks. So, but Stormwolf, it all hinges on that one like staff. It's annoying. What level are you? Let's dump a wee 20 something. Dump a wee 21. Damn, chasing my vacuum around the apartment, but lurking in. Chasing it? Just had an email from Hippodrome, titled Everyone's Talking About Jamie, which is a fun coincidence. Jamie Lee Curtis. I'm total jelly because you got to hug her and she got to hug you. Double jelly. And we went to NQ64 and got video game themed cocktails. It was amazing. I have a few Grizzly Rage specials, gonna rip that one off. You could wait, do you want to like, so if you want to try this, right, what you need, the main thing you need, right, you need Creeper. So you want to try and get like ranks to Creeper. I don't know where I've got my ranks. Maybe I don't have ranks to Creeper. I mean, I hardly know her. I don't actually, it's at flipping, it's just at 5. Anyway, you need Blurred Beast on your weapon. I've got vulnerable on the staff. Got 60% vulnerable on the staff. Crowd control. From when they're creeped. When they're crept. The one you linked. Direwolf Adventure. Yeah, I've got this Direwolf. I've got... Oh, you got 2 ranks of shreds! I would reroll the Landslide. Or Lightning Storm. That's unfortunate. You got 2 of those. I'd reroll one of those. But yeah, that's what we got here. So this, when you've got it, it's just good for speeding through dungeons. And also it's the spirit cost, really. So you just like zip of it. Also, it makes you flipping unstoppable as well. Which is really good for when stuff is getting in your grill. But yeah, Druid is like, I feel like I'm starting to like really learn it. And then we're about to go into season 1 and I'll probably have to play something different. I could be tempted just to make another Druid, you know. Just because it's like, it's what I know, it's comfy. Shepherd's Ring. There's an NQ64 that opened up here recently, somewhere between Brum and Wolves. If you get a chance to go, go because it's great. I hope season 1 rewards a stash. Oh, that would be so good. Oh, that would be so good because then I could store so many things. Wait, is your stash shared between all your characters? If it is, that's bad for me. It is? Oh no. I've got no space in it. I've got 1 character. Hey, Mike. Probably just going to do another bar because it's one. So I want to try all the characters. See, this is my problem. But I'm planning on playing this game for a long time. Like, I want to play season 2. I want to play season, like, 69, you know? Get cuter, Johnny. Yeah, Johnny. Did you want to... Are you... I'm going to join you, Poshy. I request an audience. Oh my god, Sales' character is called Sharknado. Storm Druid. Altars are so time consuming, but so worth doing. Me using 3 alts and almost filling the stash. I've got 1 character and I fill the stash. Yeah, so you just, like, Poshy, whichever, like, key... Thank you. Tier 1. So when you did a nightmare before, did you get any like tier 2s drop in? Always try and do the highest that you can do, because then when you get to the end and you get your little glyph stone, it gives you more XP the higher that the level of the dungeon was. Quote 69. I don't know where to put it. Where do I stick it? Mike, do I think Diablo 4 is worth it to someone who isn't familiar with the series? Yes! I think anyone who thinks that they have to play 3 before 4 is woefully misinformed. Please. Please just go straight to 4. I think if you are watching it and thinking, yeah, I could get into this, like this gameplay, then yeah. It's really repetitive. It can be like, the duality of Diablo is like, either it's like completely turn your brain off, like mindless, just like super chill. Or it's like, I'm at a payphone, and like pure sweating and dying, and it can get really hectic. No, he didn't, just got the glyph thing. Okay, so just keep an eye out for the little blue drops. Dropping more sigils for you. Well, there's one. Wait, I mean, I got one. I am full. But, that's what you to look out for. You did it! That's so annoying because it's you that needs more. You can craft them as well. Hey, where'd he go? Teleported over to you. But yeah, so if we wanted like craft a 2 or a 3 or whatever, we can craft them. I'm feeling a bit more relaxed now. Right. Maybe I should not leave Poshy. Excuse me. Rawhide. Little trouble with that bear, sir? Don't know why that popped me. I'll have to make that my homework for next streams, to find maybe a little variance in playlist. I think the last 2 are up here. You got one! Flip yes. So the idea is just that we do that. We do that. We fly through this, and then we do that one, and then we do another one, and then you go get the girls, and then we do another one. Thanks for promoting, people. Look at the new me flipping wolf. Yum 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 yum. This thing is trying to. Did you see how long it was chasing me? Fun. Numbers! As a newcomer to the Diablo series, after seeing the whole story and recently starting to play 3, I can safely say that you don't need to play 3 to play 4. No, you really don't. Totally. Well, it's like the same gameplay, but also like just doesn't really add anything that you need to play 4. Hi, Jonathan. Welcome in. I loved 3 though, don't get me wrong. Like I flippin' played 3 so much. And it was just so easy. Like 3's very easy in comparison to 4. And not necessarily in a good way. Home stretch! My god, that's been speedy. That... Oh no, I thought you like brought that thing to me and it interrupted me. I was away to flippin' stab a shark. Let me tell you about the most important stat in Diablo, Poshe. The most important stat, what do you think it is? Strength? Maximum life? No. It's movement speed. Movement speed, baby! Try to convince M. Croft that you need to play the whole series before 16. No, they're all different! No, why you bully that woman? Why you bully me? Crit and yeah, crit's pretty good, yeah. But movement speed, woo! Brad, why you bully me? 3 is shockingly easy, yeah. I've only died once, and that's because I was experimenting with skills. I do really like how 3 does skills though, because you kind of get everything and you can try out everything. But like 4, you have to like make decisions, and it's quite scary. And I think there's less room for error, maybe in 4. I don't know. I did quite like the idea of simultaneously having everything. Oh, you got an achievement, Posh. Got an achievement, and now we can level up. Wait, oh my god, you get 4 XP for doing a level 1. Oh my god. That's not a lot of XP. Wait, what's the highest key that you got? Let's see how high you can push. Because you're 53, like you should be able to do like... So, I think it's 21 is level 73. So you should be able to do like... This is the woman that played Resi 87423. 7, 4, 2, 3, 8. Yeah, let's do the 3. And then hopefully in the 3, you get like a 4. Or we can go craft one. Unless you have to go. You just keep me right. I'm chill. I'm happy. We're all getting our barbarian drops. I hope they do more drops. Where is it? It's there. I have some 1619s. Yes! Oh, sugar, I forgot. I was... Did you want to come with us to this one, Scapegoat? Here's my WoW if you want to add. Sorry, WoW. Battletech, you know what I mean. That was quick. I could go quicker. I could go quicker. I want it to be fun for you. 2, 4, 1, 8, 3. Oh yeah, I played a little bit of 1. Here's my WoW. I want to play more WoW. I've been trying to get... I was getting a bunch of achievements the other day. Yeah, exactly, Posha, yeah. Don't worry. I think I'm a good dungeoneer, I think. But yeah, you should be able to join on us. Yeah. Hey, Fast Mom! I'm okay. We had a little bit of anxious start to the stream. But now we are super chill. How are you doing? Oh, I think I just need a holiday, guys. I think there's no shame in admitting that it's been a while since I've had a week off. Haven't had a true like mental health week off in a while because I was moving house in October. That was the last time I took time off, and it was that was the most non-chill week off. Hello, Mr. Bear. An earache! Oh, flip. I got my ear pierced a few months ago, and it's still giving me bother. So technically, I also have an earache as well. But on the outside, not on the inside. Oh my god, nobody hurt Zeno's Willy! Nobody! The music is super chick. Yes, hide. Yeah, I think it started off a little bit wobble wobble, but I was like panicking a little bit. I was like, oh no, this is not the vibes. But we can flex. We can be flexible. No, Zeno. Nobody hurt him. I hope we didn't need a second bloodstone from anywhere.
You put the arrows into my quiver.
Hiya, Joe. Roar. Where am I dumping this stone, lads? It wouldn't be a proper rage stream without a bit of joyful chaos. We do have a bit of that. Oh my god, this map just keeps going. Surely it's up here. Completely forgot I'd won the predictions yesterday and was like, why did I get this many souls? Oh yeah, we were doing predictions for like who's gonna get their first unique in the party. And it was Sky and then it was me. Lol, poor Ginge. Hey, there we go. Wait, no, that's the other stone. Where did we put them? I will never look at Zelda the same after that Zelda pickup line. You put the arrows into my quiver. It's meant to be sweet. It's meant to be nice. Right, you got the stone. Right, Poshy's got it. Okay. Oh no, Goat's got it. Goat's got it. Chief! Chief's got it! The only time Brad ties with me is when he can win points. No, it's not this way. Don't come this. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Poshy, so, barbarian, huh? Have you tried the spin to win? Because I hear it is win. I just want to try the spin to win. Oh, wait, lost 300k. Oh. Ooh. No, it's okay, Jamie. I put it down. I just care about him and I care about his opinions and I didn't want him to have a bad time, that's all. Explain that to the apprentice when bombing back to Newcastle. I just didn't want him to be like, I hate the thought of like something like that, like ruining it for someone. I just was like, I was just worried. I was just worried. Oh look, we got 8 XP for that. Get those glyphs. Right. Nightmares. Right, spin to win. Yeah. I don't even know what it's called. Whirlwind. Whirlwind. I don't even know if it's good. I know Jack does it. And it's just funny just watching him spinning. I got another tier 3. Mm-hmm. Up to you, man. Up to you. Because we'll do ones with you. And then when you have to go, we can do like higher ones. Speedy boys. Speedy spinny boys. 4:30. Slum, slum, slum. Slum? Slum, slum, slum. There. I still get stuff out of it, Poshy. Fast off to work. Work well fast. We'll see you around. We'll I'll see you around. Nice. Yeah, down here. Love the teleport. Just makes it so fast and it feels fun. Doing loads of nightmare dungeons feels fun. Took me a minute to find. Yeah, that is the only thing. It's like, where is it? But yeah, this is kind of like the gameplay loop. We used to do this with like greater rifts. Well, you do a Nephilim rift to get a key. And then you'd use the key on a greater rift. And those were timed. I would really like... I loved racing the timer. I'd love timed nightmare dungeons. That would be really cool. Do you think they'll do that? Oh no, but that doesn't work. Does the centering work for someone in the party? It didn't for me. Party! Is that the birthday bowed? Hi Bowdy, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Well guys, when I say birthday, I mean yesterday, but everybody wish Bowdy a belated happy Bowdy day. Belated Bowdy day. Hey Retro, welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? Let me get you a shoot out. Welcome back to more Diablo 4, guys. Overwatch 2? Any, don't know what I was going to say there. Any fat wins? Overwatch and Blood Hunt? Oh, I don't think I know what Blood Hunt is. I'm glad it was good. We're trying out the new, like, buffs to Nightmare Dungeons. Like, they teleport you there, they give you way more XP. Heck! Meow, 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 meow.
Heck.
Heck. Boots, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the 38 months. That's a long one. Oh my god. That's what she said. Look at that flipping long one. Thank you. Thanks. Welcome back to more Diablo. Guys, I know I've been playing this game solid for like a month now. Since it came out on the 2nd. But I think we're gonna take a break next week because the drops are finished after this week. So I think we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna play a bunch of Zelda and get ahead on that for a bit and play something different for a bit. Apparently I didn't press save when it changed the game info. Oh, so you were playing Blood Hunt in the Overwatch category. No! Oh, it's the Vampire the Masquerade Battle Royale. I remember seeing a trailer for that. It looked good. Lad Baby are appearing at Waterstones this weekend. I'm tempted to swing by. What's Lad Baby? Sounds like Lad Bible, but baby. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Oh, I flippin' loved Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It was just so clunk and like old and I really wanted... It was basically unplayable without a patch. A fan-made patch, I may say. Iron Maiden! So I was really looking forward to the sequel. Hello, Daniel! Oh, and your t-shirt was well cool, Vicky, yeah. Never played the game, but cool t-shirts. Oh, there's another sigil. Enemy horde incoming, watch out! They exploded. Guys, watch out. They exploded. Oh, she's getting all of the challenges. Like achievements. 11th of July, boots! Yes, they were in Scotland the other day. That sequel is the definition of development hell. I think it's been officially, unofficially cancelled now. I wonder what game stands they'll have this year. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So I think, right, I don't want to flash my check mark at people, but I think partners get like an advance entry to the heckin' the loot cave. So like, I'm gonna get in there before anyone else, and I'll be like, I'm gonna buy out all the good stuff so the plebs can't get it. That'll be fun. I want all the pins, Sky. Yes, all the pins. Am I picking up tier 23, 25? Okay. Ooh, at 29. Let me get my 8 XP. Every little bit helps. I bought them all last year. I wanted the like commemorative one, like the TwitchCon one. Dan was very kind and picked us up. And also got the... Is it Show Love? What's this again? I think it's Show Love. What's the hearts? What's the... What is it again? What's that global emote that's the purple hands doing that? Yeah, what is it? Twitch Unity! You said? It's dropping the stuff to maybe help the other guy. Oh. It's fine. Don't worry about it. People at the stands were like, would you like a pin? And I was like, do I? Got level up, got another tier 3 and a tier 4. So just keep trying to go higher and higher, Poshy, basically. Love, love, love. What are we doing now? What is the ones for the whispers? Oh, they're all ones that I've done. PvP, heck. You gotta go get the girls. I remember Hannah being like, do you want a cat pin? And I was like, duh. Yeah, duh. Alright, we on 3. Are you still on tier 3, Skateboard? Go get the children, yes. Thanks for playing, it was chill. It was chill, comma, Drin. But you just pop whatever you're... as high as you're comfortable with, and then pop one higher than that. I haven't tried, the highest I've tried alone is 28. Oh, I have tier 4. Well, we could try like a 21 if you want, and then see how it goes. Like if you hate it, we could always go back down. That could be an idea. Just try like a 21, like it might not be that bad. Got a quest for crafting sigils. Oh, perfect. Okay, I didn't realize you didn't have that. Hi, Pedro. Thank you. Thank you. I felt like a princess. But yeah, let's go tier 4. If we go tier 4, then I have a chance of getting the weapon I want. So I'm kind of selfish in that way. Oh, well, if you could solo... Yeah, you'll be fine. If you can solo 23, you'll be fine in 21 with me. Let's go. Yaksha! Meow. Meow. If you need another soul, I can hop on. As I'm now not a hair-dyed mess. You were a hair-dyed mess, Sky. But yeah, absolutely, hop on. We're just a way to do a 21. I've got 21 right here. I have a 40. No, I'm good, thank you. How did you get a 46? I can craft up to tier 30. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be a bit nervous about that. Okay. Oh, yeah. So if you're the person to activate it, you press tab and it's like centered in. Oh, was it accidental? That's funny. I love that. I looked like a smurf for about 10 minutes. Oh my god, Sky, do you have blue hair? Do you have blue hair? I picked up a sacred... Unique? Wait, you got unique boots? Did you get the ones with the like cold? What are they called with the like colds? Where you like ice skate? Blackish blue? Oh my god, I always wanted dark blue hair. Cool. Yeah, actually, is it up to 40? I feel my damage starts dropping. What level are you now? Level I think I could probably push, but I don't know how high. They're called the 100,000 steps. I haven't seen those. It'll be a barbarian thing. After gaining the final damage bonus from the walking arsenal, keep passive, you automatically cast ground stomp and you gain fury. Wait, boots are not meant to have damage bonuses to them, but they have damage on them? Damn. Maybe that's just a druid thing, but all my druid boots tend to be like just movement speeds or survivability. Oh, we have a sky. They should have been called 200 miles. Well, I would walk. No, it should have been 500 miles, mate. And I would walk 500 more. Doing 35 plus at the minute. At level 88. Okay. So many levels after the update. Yeah, I am. I had a pure solid day of leveling yesterday, and then they buffed it like right after I went offline. They buffed leveling. They buffed Nightmare Dungeons. So I was like, oh, I've just been playing all day. Flipping suppressors, man! Sit down, pals. Sit down. And we have to slay everything, so we can't even skip stuff. The best footwear is boots of blinding speed in Morrowind. Just make me walk really fast, that's all I want. In Diablo. Just in life, actually. For some reason I had 2 times 100 miles, and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who'd walk 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Innit? 500. I'm gonna be. I can't say I've noticed like a big difference in. Oh, never mind. I'm almost 78. Okay, yeah, that's a massive difference in XP. Wait, we were doing like level 3s and I got half a level from doing that. Okay, you get like sweet nothing in terms of like glyph upgrades, but you still get amazing XP from low level nightmares. That was good for science, Poshy, thanks. These boots are made for walking, and that is just what they'll do. 200% speed increase, 100% vision loss. Oh, blinding speed! Oh, there's a Lego over there. It's a mace. It's a mace, a Mario. Guys, Mario. Excite bike. I try and do 5 levels over my character. So stuff here is level 75, and this is a 21. I was doing a 28 earlier. I think stuff was 83. So yeah, that sounds about right. So that's the fun part, Poshy. That's the fun part. You just have to try a higher level each time and sort of get a feel for it. And as soon as you start like dying every like 5 seconds, then you go, okay, we're gonna go back down again. Like you literally just try as high as you can. And if it starts feeling really hard, then you go down a little bit. That is the fun part. Don't make it 30, no. I think if you're 53, I would stick to, like, I think 10 is probably the highest. It depends how you are with, like, survivability and that. Wait, does this thing have the they're stealing my flippin', my resource. They're stealing my mana. It feels like every time I like build up some mana, it gets like stolen. Oh, I hate that. Okay, I got rid of it. 78! Nice. Mana burners. Oh, I know. Oh, is it a wraith thing? Yeah. I would try making a 10 pot. Do you know what, Poshy? I think if you're playing alone, I'd try. So we did a 3 there. I would try making a 5. And then do the 5, see how the 5 feels. And then try making an 8. And do the 8 and see how the 8 feels. Like that kind of thing. Because you're always going to get good stuff from doing them. It's not like it's going to be a waste of time. What'd you get, Essen? What'd you get? What'd you get? I got a flippin' 2 of them this morning. I don't really want them, but it always feels fun seeing shiny things drop. Still don't have the great staff of the great flippin' storm crone wolf thing. Chest this time. Are you gonna use it? Trying to find glass cannon unique chest with no luck. It's so hard when you're targeting one thing, isn't it? Because that one thing you're just like never gonna see. Who's burning me? Flippin' stop it now. Stop it now. So I say thank you for the big crits, for giving it to me. Oh, how many of these bloody... Everything is a suppressor. Everything's a drum. Ooh, I'm using it. It makes my teleport suck people in. That is mint. See, playing with a werewolf, right? Or playing with anyone, really. They're gonna love you. Hey, that's it. We get this one guy. Get this one guy. Oh, he's in the bubble, so you can't get him. Right, pop that in there. We get 44 XP for doing a 21. Wait, are you able to attack him? Ah, it wasn't letting me attack him. Get wrecked, mate. Hey, thank you for the follow, Blur. Thank you. Seeing grandfather to be super unique in this is weird. Oh, is grandfather a thing from D2? I saw people like in Harlequin's Crest, which I think is familiar from 3. We all have ABBA in our heads, do we? What did you have in your head, Hyde? I don't know why. I don't know where I got it from. The best thing about playing this again is that I remember none of it. Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword, that one was. How's my bag? My bags are fine. Oh, I forgot a potion. Don't forget that 5% XP. We're gonna pop this in here. Heading up to another Paragon board. Next. So that was a 21. I think we can do like a 20. Do 22. Does anybody do shadow? No? Let's do 22. We'll go up. Does your mother know? Does your mother know? I don't think I know that one. I don't really know ABBA. Does your mother know that you're playing Diablo? Sky! Teleport straight there. I saw your pin and I was like, Sky. Did anyone not see my Lilith heart earlier, by the way? People that are just coming in. Look at this flippin' demon heart. It's made of chocolate. Staddington! This is made of chocolate. Smells amazing. Blah, blah, blah. I can't wait to eat it. It was a Diablo themed chocolate shop. Share? Do you know what? There's enough of it. I could share with each and every one of you and still have loads each. Gross, I love it. Yeah, Vicky went and got it for me, Biscuit. Vicky and Vessie went. It looked like they had a great time. Oh, I love this modifier with this little thing that follows us around. It's so silly. I love it. Get in the bubble or you'll die. Or at least be mildly inconvenienced. Oh my god, Nikki! Off to go drink in the pub on my own to do some art and get creative juices flowing. Is that sad? No, I really want to go with you! I've never been to the pub by myself before. I'm just gonna draw. You're gonna get attention. You're gonna get people like looking at you. Not looking at you, they're gonna want to like look at what you're drawing. Because that sort of stuff, I would be like that. I'd be like, what's she drawing? No, I don't think it's sad. I think it's sometimes when you're stuck in the house, the temptation to like play games or watch streams it's hard. I'm keeping you company. Gladly. That would be great for Valentine's, a realistic chocolate heart. Well, it's flippin' heavy. Consider excuse me, consider me won over. Oh, sugar, guys, it's following me. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I don't want the bubble to. Ah, see? I sensed it. Yeah, we have to stay together here. At least you go to the pub and like many finish drinking alone at home. I like drinking at home as well, actually. I quite like having a little tipple and playing Vidya. I used to love playing WoW drunk. See, when I was in like uni, I used to play WoW drunk a lot. Just bouncing along to music. I wish you were here. Aw, mate. Drunk souls? No, that's just asking for trouble. Yeah, Nikki, take us to the pub. Can we people watch together? Oh, there's an event here. Get some O-balls. I find it really bizarre how my OBS is lagging so much. But my stream isn't. Bloated corpse fiend. I noticed that one of the like patch notes, the bug fixes was like, fix a bug where bloated corpse fiends would explode but then die on their feet. And I was like, I did think that was a bit weird. But nothing like game breaking, you know? Can never do Last Stand, they all die so fast. We're actually, I think they've, oh yeah, actually did you see as well that they've made the little like holdout bits in the middle of dungeons? They give XP now. And also I think they fixed Last Stand, where people are not so like squishy anymore. I think they have, because the ones that Ginge and Squy and I were doing last night, we were like, oh, never mind, they all died. I'm trying to get this corpse bow because they're like dangerous. Yeah, they all died. yeah, they died, yeah. Oh, no crashing when entering a dungeon anymore. Oh, were you having that? Guys, do you want to hear something really cool? I reached out to PlayStation. I've got a little PlayStation contact from when I used to be an ambassador. And I was like, oh hey, y'all got any of them keys? I've been playing Diablo IV on the PC, really enjoying it, and I'd really like to see how it runs on PS5. Can you hook us up? And they were like, yeah, sure, mate, no bother. I forgot I've got Diablo on PS5 there as well. I'm like, yay! It was so just something that I'm like, oh, I kind of want it on console for like local co-op and just for like playing on the big TV downstairs. I'm kind of hoping Mike will play with me. But yeah, they were like, yeah, sure, here you go. I'm really excited to see like how it runs on the PlayStation. So I will report back. We could even stream from it sometime and compare. I forgot to click start exercise on my watch. Do you know the worst thing is when you go out and realise you've forgotten your watch? That's the worst. Walking in the summer rain. Oh, it's raining. Don't know what it is here. Oh, sky! Flippin' 17. 17 degrees. Who's doing the auto? Sit down, pal. Alright, travel to the cavern. Oh god, the lag. Oh god, the lag. Yeah, this little thing. These never used to give it. Oh no, guys! The bubble's in here! Oh, we're fine. You're fine. We got fortified. We're fortified. We're bears and stuff. Lost so many nightmare dungeons to crashes. Next to Steam Deck. So I was playing bingo at the weekend. My sister's hen do. We went to a country music club and it had bingo and I was like, right, top prize, 100 quid. I bought 2 books and I was doing 2 bingos at once because I really wanted to win the 100 quid. I was like, if I win 100 quid, I'm getting a Steam Deck. Woo! I was quite drunk. And I didn't win. I don't know how it could have happened, but I didn't win. I mean, it's been on and off Thunder the whole day. See, a lot of people have been getting Thunder. I think that's like... I guess because it's so hot, it kind of comes hand in hand, the thunderstorms. And it breaks up the atmosphere, doesn't it? I've had the bubble spawn outside this room. Oh no. I wonder what level it would have to be to one-shot me. Excuse me. I really do think I could do with more spirit generation. But I'm not really sure where to get that outside of... I think there is a Paragon board I could possibly have. I've got the one that's like you do damage for every 70 spirit you spend, which is good because I spend a butt ton of spirit. But I need some kind of like generation ones. Spirit generation. We'll get rain rest of the week, but today and tomorrow we have an air quality alert due to all the smoke coming across Lake Erie from the Canadian wildfires. Ah, Silethia was saying the same. Can't open the window. It's so smoky outside right now. Oh my gosh, guys! I hope you didn't need to do any like laundry or anything. That's serious, like. It takes me back to when the Icelandic volcano erupted and then we had the big cloud of ash coming over Scotland and so many like flights were cancelled. Wedding's done. 2 minutes to 5, Vicky. You better not clock off early, you big slacker. Nobody's birdie, get good food. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's go this way. We gotta stay together because of the bubble. Here, down this way. Hey, Fortes! There's an alert in Finland because of the Canadian wildfires. The smoke coming over the sea. Where is it supposed to go? It's just coming over to Finland. Oh, there's 3. Okay, well, we got 1. One sec. I'm not gonna die. So this is... No, 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 no. Is this still stream beats? How can I see? Just sapping away at me. How do you see on Spotify what song's actually playing? What's the visual? I think this has just started playing some random lo-fi, which now I have to be like nervous about because I'm like, oh sugar, can I play this? I'm like, oh, sorry guys. One sec. Sorry, am I going to die? No, I'm good, I'm fine. Right, I'm just like doing that. Oh, don't die! Sorry. Yeah, I think the playlist ran out and it just started playing random lo-fi, which is great. That's kind of, that was literally the vibe I was wanting. So I was like, oh, what's this playing? I'll remember for next time, and then realize that it's not definitely copyright free. Scary. Don't die, guys! Sky! Don't die! Yeah, Spotify's going rogue. Clocking off early? That sounds like a good idea. I approve. Fortis, I approve. Roar, let's go get the third one. Sorry for the delay, guys. Mr. Payne! I live in Chicago land, and we technically have the worst air quality in the world because of the Canadian wildfires. Congratulations! You're the wiener! Wait, did we miss one? From like up here? I'm going rogue! I'm alongside Spotify. But yeah, if it's getting all the way over to Finland... Wait, did the UK just like... Did it pass us by? Did it go around us? Oh wait, we got the arrows! Look at the arrows! Ah! I don't know where the last stone is. Oh, there, over there. Yeah, worst air quality, probably China, yeah. The worst, maybe the worst in, like for now, like China doesn't literally have a cloud of smoke in it right now. Or does it? Hope you guys don't need the bubble because it's at me. Oh no. Imagine, I think if that thing stunned you, because it just does damage. If it stunned you, it would be a real issue. Wait, let's get this thing. Whoa, a Lego. Lego my Lego. Lego my Lego! He won't let go of my Lego. There we go. There we go. Tickle myself. Don't die, guys. Let's group up. Let's group up. There's Sky. Hello, neighbor. Not hit 50 yet. Got distracted. Hey, gear is important. The harder you can hit, the faster you can go. Ow. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Last boss time. We're looking for that fabled Millie. 100k, 180k, 272k. Ah, didn't quite ramp up enough. Internet says, yep, Chicago and Detroit. Wow. That's it. So that was 22. That felt good. I think we can go higher. I think we can maybe go higher as long as people are comfortable. Here's a 23. Yep, let's do that. Yeah. Do you think we'll get 80 today? I think I'll get 80 today. Already a quarter into 78. Anybody have any idea when the world boss is up? I've got some more Whisper dungeons. I would quite like to do... Wait. Oh, it's a Legion. I don't know if I'll make that. 57 seconds. You guys want to go do Legion? Hey, Abdul! Ayo, ayo. I don't know if I really need it. Yeah, you wanna go? It's probably a good idea. It's free loot, isn't it? Our air quality alert is until Thursday, but it could last longer. Oh, I hope it doesn't. I hope it passes. Finally, lunch break. Mate, get yourself a tin of iron brew. Chill it for an hour. Work will be fine with it, yeah? I'm feeling quite relaxed. It's nice. Here, we watched a film last night that we've wanted to watch for a while. This is called Old by M. Night Shyamalan. And usually I quite like watching his stuff, but I'd heard that this one was not as good. But I thought, you know what? I'm not like satisfied with someone else just telling me it's not that good. I want to like decide for myself that it's not that good. No, Vicky, I think, right? Mike hit it on the head. He was saying it's a really good idea that was just executed really underwhelmingly. Like, it is a cool concept, but the actual movie, I think the actors were maybe not the right picks for some of the characters. But the Doctor was brilliant. A servant of hell. Yeah, definitely worth doing the Legions. They're so fast. Essen doing my first nightmare at 15. I'm not dead yet. Hell yeah. You get like 12 deaths, to be fair. They're very lenient. I think you'll be absolutely fine. Oh. There's a couple of big bits that I didn't like. Maybe we could talk about it in, we've got a spooky movies section in Discord, guys. Maybe we could talk about it. I don't even think, right, you can't, it's not possible to spoil that film. I mean, obviously it's got twists at the end, because it's Shyamalan. But like the concept of the film is like, that's in the trailers, so. Yeah, maybe we could chat about it. Hello, Martana! Flippin' love the limes emotes, man. That always makes me think of Adam. Cutest little ferret. Lime-alicious. Welcome back to more Diablo because I'm obsessed. He always uses them because it's cute, right? I had a lovely time. Like, I confess, I've been sort of missing out on watching streams lately. And I feel like recently I've been getting back into it and it's been really nice. And, should watch more Lime-alicious. Cute farts, cute farts! Mobs are 5 levels above me and I'm not having any problems killing them. Because you're a god! Feels good, right? Too bad their chaos competes with cats. They're just long cats. Ferrets are just long cats. I also discovered this flippin' violinist, right? Highly recommend music streamers for when you're like in the mood for something different. There's some really creative music streamers on Twitch. Can't for the life of me actually remember the channel name. It was Bunny something. And she does improv, right? That was the part that was blowing my mind. Electric violin, like covers of songs. Just having a great time. Overlord time already, bloody hell. Love a Legion. Vassy boy, my good man. I got my demon heart. We were appreciating it earlier. Very excited to tuck in. Oh, I spoke too soon. I pulled it bigger than I could handle. No! Hey, you got 11 more chances, Essen. I believe. Hello. Hello. Yeah, all balls are good. Wait, did I get a flippin' Ooh! Wait, the spotted shale coat steed? I didn't have that. I got a new horse, guys. I got a new horse. We love it. New mount. Cool. Nice, we can go and do the Legion now. Boom. Legion? Sorry, Nightmare. Flippin' Vessi went to see the room yesterday. I would have gone with you. Like, right. I have so many, like, spawned in there and all the skeletons had health bars for a sec. So many situations where I just wish I lived somewhere where I could just go out with people. Drop of a hat. I would have came with you. I would have been like, Vessi, I'm coming over. I'm gonna go see the room together. On the 20th anniversary. Biscuit, I watched a chill stream last night playing a little to the left. Ah, that was the game that I linked in Discord earlier, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure I linked that in Discord. Is it called a little to the left? Yeah, cupboards and drawers. It's all about like arranging things in cupboards and drawers. Cardio, thank you for the follow. Right, we'll wait for a scapegoat and then we will go. Oh, this thing you don't want to step in. You don't want to step in that. Twitch is slowly replacing YouTube as my primary source of entertainment. Yeah! Like, usually I'm obsessed with a certain, like, thing. Like, at the minute, I guess it's Diablo. And I just want to be, like, around people playing it. Especially with, like, other classes, because I know nothing about other classes. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna start clearing if that's okay. It's not disrespectful. Just dodging the thing is a bit of a pain. I need to see that film packed out. Yeah, at a packed out cinema, yeah. What about Morbius? We need a 20th anniversary of Morbius date. In 20 years time, we're all slightly older. Significantly older. Hey, we have a bear. I'll venture up your way. Okay. Well then, Vicky's coming up here for Foo Fighters, right? I realized we never like coordinated that. But if you get tickets, we're going. We're definitely going now. Going with a few of Mike's friends as well. No, we're seated. Bowdy, I haven't seen it either. I really want to. Oh, I thought we were going to crash there. The Prince Charles in London show the room on the last Thursday of every month. How many people go and see it though? Realistically, like, just us. Just Fessy. Most of the streamers I follow I originally subscribed to on YouTube. Yeah! YouTube was how I got into Twitch. Because I used to watch Lobos Jr.'s VODs and Preach Gaming, World of Warcraft channel. I used to watch their VODs / YouTube videos. And then they'd always be like, oh, I'll see you live on Twitch or whatever. And I'm like, the flip is Twitch? I'm like, they'd be chatting to people and I'm like, who are you chatting to? I want to come over. I'm coming over, pal. See, I thought about Newcastle, so we had this crazy idea to rent the cinema for DRQCon. But I just decided I wanted that trip to be about like situations where I could talk to people and not just like sit quiet in a room for 2 hours watching a movie kind of thing. So no, I was like, I think I just would rather go to the pub. I did think about it though. I did think about like, because we have a little Newcastle has a little independent cinema you can rent. Me and Matt are trying to get tickets for Birmingham. Nice. We got like our pre-sale code this morning. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. What's the shrine? Artillery. Right, let's go. Where's the... There. Padigan point. Woo. Oh, Young. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I am. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Oh, you dead? We coming. We coming, we protect. Or rather, we abandon and then we protect to make up for the fact that we abandoned. We'll make up for it. Mockingbird near me is doing another screening of Lord of the Rings. Wait, is that what Vicky was messaging me about as well the other day? And I flipping... I was wanting to book another trip down to London. Just have it in the diary. I want a little trip down to Newcastle as well. But unfortunately, I just have too many things in the diary. And maybe have to learn that, to take it easy. Maybe I just have to learn to take it easy. I don't know. I would love that though. How did I get access to the pre-sale? I don't know. Mike did it. Sorry, I don't know. I just got a phone call when I was in the post office saying, do you want tickets? They're this amount. And I'm like, yeah, just go for it. Sorry. I'll ask him later and I'll message you. Oh, the little lag spike. Yeah, I've seen a bit of that as well. All good. Oh, Vicky's got some. Hi, Dave. Great Wednesdays all round. Gotta be honest, I was, I'm just a bit tired, I think, but otherwise good. Yeah. Wednesdays just feel so... I don't know, guys. How would you describe Wednesday? It's hump day. So it's meant to be like a positive thing. It's now closer to Friday than it was to Monday. But like, I don't know. They're just such boring days, aren't they? I don't know. Jumped into an 18. Oh my god, talk about a jump. Yeah? Excuse me, and good luck. I think you'll be fine. Yeah, the tickets are mega bucks. But the way I see it, I'm probably never going to see them. Like, again. Like, I'll go and see them the once and then I'll see them. I saw them at, was it Tea in the Park? Yeah, I saw them at Tea in the Park. 1 year, but I've never seen like a full set from them. Yeah, Wednesdays aren't close enough to any weekend. Yeah, is that why they kind of tend to have a vibe? Like a kind of... Just like a very meh day, isn't it? Oh, Bounty gets them off, so Wednesdays are good. I need some positive thinking for Wednesdays. Wednesday we get long stream, which is good. I am frozen, which is not good. Oh my god, there's so many flipping modifiers, man. You know what I mean. Keep getting flipping. Stunned! Alright, I got the chest. You guys okay? You guys alright? We're alright. We're alright. Just gonna go ahead and pop this in here. And pop a pot. Pop a pot. Have I got crit? Yeah. Oh no, that's overpower. I thought it was crit. Never mind. A pot is a pot. Just looked at the dates for Middle Earth Festival, but new venue. It used to be Sar Hill Mill. Oh, part of the inspiration for the Shire. Maybe it's just too popular now and they need a bigger place. Middle Earth Festival. That could be fun. See, I love seeing the, Oh, my flippin' Grizzly Rage just lasting forever. Nice. Oh, are you guys? Yeah, you guys are together. Yeah. I'm coming back around. I'm swinging round. Oh, no, this is bad. I don't like it. 500k, 600k. Can we hit the milli? Oh no, it ran out. Grizzly Rage ran out. We've had one milli. Maybe one day. Oh, 900k! Woo! I mean, woo! Right, I'm coming to help Scott. I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait, where's the... Wait, what? Where's the ghost? Oh, there. Oh, it looked like on the map that it was somewhere else. Sorry. Didn't mean to run past you. It's in September. It's probably a little too close to my, all my adventures, but... That sounds nice. My work Bessie doesn't work Wednesdays, so work is always longer. Oh. Oh, when you have your person. Your office person. Oh, that was rich for me. Man's getting married in October. Whereas Mr. Payne, Wednesday's the most reliable night for me seeing my friend. Oh, I think we've lost a bear. I think we've got a DC bear. Oh! Oh! Temerity! 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 Oh. Ooh. I'm not rocking wolves, but cool. I've never seen those before. If you read someone they don't move, they don't take damage. Oh, I thought you were AFK and you were just like chilling. It's 0 health for legit all that fight. I know, Sky, I'm so sorry it took me so long to get over there and then help out. I was just chatting like a chatter. Chatting like a chatty girl. Wednesday was a task for me today, Vessie. People were handing out donuts in the office and it took all my strength to say no. You're doing so well. Oh, look how close we were to finishing. They keep resetting, I can't be bothered. Crag Hammer of the Trampled Earth. Oh, trample. I don't think I'm gonna wear these because Unless wolves do poison, which I don't think they do. They do increase damage to poisoned enemies. I just don't think they're very good. Hi Sushi! Hi Shadow! Can't show a resub streak as Twitch has been a bit batty. Oh. Nobody scapegoat. That Vessi, such a pog champ. Glass stack, hello! Hilo! Hilo! Diablo! Ooh, tracker's 14. Next level, it gets the radius increase. That's exciting. That is pretty poggers. Did you enjoy the festival? Bloodstock, right? Wait, was it Bloodstock? Yeah, right? Oh, it keeps telling me it's failed. Oh, that's weird. We had a sub 54 minutes ago. That was it, Hellfest, that was it. I knew it was something to do with like, sounded very metal. Hellfest. That's the one. Wait, what's this? It's like a collar. Toxic Claws passive. Haven't found that axe before. Mace. Haven't found that mace before. Wait, did I just... Whoa! I just vendored the flippin' unique. You don't have to ask if you can ask a question. Just ask the question. As always. Nikki, which pub are you at? Just your wee local? Not liking how painfully weak I am at World Tier 1. Do you want... Can we do like a flippin'... Can I like come and inspect you? 18 is too much. Try 17 or try 16. I have to go into a sealed room with 4 to 5 elites that just chew me up. Yeah, like you could probably handle it one elite at a time, no bother, but because you're in a situation where you have to like deal with that, that's no bueno. No bueno. Gorget? Is that the word? Gorget? Yeah, something like that. Gotta lurk and get ready to head out. No worries, Vessi. See you soon. See you soon. Got super disappointed last night. I opened all... Oh, I forgot I had caches to open. I got 5 sacred and 1 ancestral. Ugh. Level 80 though. Are they level 82? My long walk local, yeah. Been drawing this afternoon. I aspire to draw emotes as well as yours. Thank you. Do you have any tips for them? Well, most of my ones are like... I didn't do my emotes. I only did like a couple of them. Like I did the like good at video ones. Hey!
Rate you flop, rate you flop, rate you flop, rate you flop.
Shadow tail, shadow tail, shadow tail, shadow tail. Thank you for the resub. I knew you would get it working eventually. Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Thank you. The emotes. Ah, the emotes. No, I'm not really like, I'm not an expert. Nikki does a lot of emotes. But I guess, so like the main thing is just remember they're going to be tiny. So like I quite like using, when I do it, I do like really thick black lines or like just thick outlines, I think is a good tip. But yeah, I did very few of them. I literally did like this one and this one and this one. Yeah, I think that was like the only ones I did. I wouldn't do it on mobile, I did it on Safari. Oh, it's the Twitch app. Wait, when you're out of Kinder chocolate, that is no bueno, yeah. Sudoku, am I allowed to ask a question about asking a question about asking a question? No, that gets you put in the bin, sir. That gets you put in the bin. It's a very messy set of gear.
I am Gandalf the White, and I come back to you now at the turn of the tide.
Turn of the tide. I love him. He is good. Maybe start looking for a weapon upgrade.
You're hotter than Din's fire.
Soon. Ooh. That's a high accelerating roll. High Grizzly Rage roll. Gonna keep that. Okay. Yeah, the shush is new. Yeah, that was from back when like Nikki, was it Nikki that did that or Aza did that? Yeah, it was Nikki, right? When you guys had that secret server for my birthday. And I was like, can I have that? Can I use that as an emote? It was Nikki, yeah. I was like, can I use that? I can't remember what it replaced. I think because I moved some emotes around. Oh, it's because I made the popcorn a follower emote. Hi, Athilora! Hello, hello. Soshi, I never know where to put shading or where to have thick or thin lines. Oh. Where to put where to put shading is just you're thinking about the light source. That's quite hard to explain. So I guess just I think the best way to learn is just by doing. Draw something, right? And then zoom way, way out so it's like emote sized. And then see if you can tell the detail when it's tiny. That's just how I do it. Just draw, zoom way out, think, oh no, God, I can barely see that. Like, so you zoom back in, you make it thicker. That's all I do. Meow, mates, meow, Lord Feline. I've got 3 legendary caches to open. I thought I had more than that. I've got 3, one from Ashava, one from Wandering Death, and one from Avarice. So let's see what we got. Okay, we got a Sacred. Another Sacred. Okay, and an Ancestral. Wait, that's what everyone gets apparently. Nothing great. Oh well. Oh, no worries, Soshi. I'm sorry I can't really I'm just not really the expert. I'm glad you think mine are good though. That makes me feel good. I think with art, right? Because art is so just not something you learn overnight. You can obviously you can learn tips and techniques for your software and you can learn little techniques to save time and stuff like that, but that just comes with time. You can inspect from friends lists. Yeah, can you? Yeah. There you go. It was me. Yeah, can I ask a question? Is usually yes, what's the question? You have empty sockets, Sino. Okay, so you are, I can't see your spells or that. We got Grizzly Rage, which I actually didn't dabble with this until 75. So I don't know if it's just underwhelming at low level. Earthen Bulwark again? Are you dying? I didn't need like any survivability when I was leveling, really. And then just obviously movement speed, that's good. Right, so your weapon one, you've got increased critical strike against injured enemies, which is always going to be good. I mean, you could definitely have Blurred Beast on there. Just higher stats, no better Legos. Oh, okay. Oh, it's hard if like that's the best you've got. Especially, oh, you've got a totem as well. I think if you get a two-handed weapon and put like a big thick heckin'. I had Stormclaw for a bit, but I didn't really think it was that good. So you're literally running the same skills as me. It's hard when it's like that's the best you've got. I'm not really sure how to like advise. I guess just would say like, are you wanting run through some things? Ayasira! All of my emotes are the best. Well, most of them were drawn by Azogias. And my faves out of all the ones I have. That's a big help with the shading. Though I never zoom out to really small size. That's probably why it doesn't look right. 100%. Oh, hell yeah. Heck. Oh, heck yeah.
Oh heck yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. Sarah, the nicest witch on the Twitch. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. Oh, heck yeah. I'm okay, thank you. How are you? I'm kind of sleepy. I'm like kind of like just vibing with my eyes half closed kind of thing, you know, that way. Ken, that way. Wait, this is a Grim Favor and a side quest for me. I'm going here. Can you remove aspects from gear higher than your level? Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Guess that would be the benefit. Yeah. What are you thinking, like? I imagine it's painful when you're like, oh, if only I could get to 50, but then like 50 feels so far away. I'm sleepy too. I had such a naff shift at work and then went on a big walk, but it's so muggy outside. Have you had like lightning in that? Sorry, have you had like storms? We had a bit of rain earlier. It's annoying because I've been wanting to do the washing. Hello, cuties. This is Whispering Vaults, which will get us 5 whispers. Hi, Nebby. So maybe it's a good idea. I quite like when I've got a dungeon as a Grim Favor, but I've never done it before. What's this? Ultra elite rare flippin' world guy. Cool. The Lego drops might get me blurred to really buff my damage. Yeah. Yeah. Although the thing is with Blurred Beast is you'd need a lot of poison going out. And you'd need the... So yeah, what have I got? Poison Creeper. And then I've got some passive that makes stuff poisoned. What is it again? It's not claw, because I'm not clawing. But you might be clawing. Are you clawing? I've got Storm Strike for the vulnerable. Just make everything vulnerable. The dashing is what you need for that. What do I have that does poison? Is it literally just... I think it's literally just my creeper. Yeah. Poison enemies are slowed, and then that counts as them being crowd controlled. Hi, Guardian! Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? I think go with rabies as well. Use Zapu because it's still best. I think go with rabies too, because I was using that a lot. I think over Grizzly Rage. Maybe even Lacerate. hard to think of it as like at that level. Elusive got did the boop. I have a key for that one. Wait, will a key work for the whispers? Like, would you get the whisper for it? You're a druid as well! Druid team. All the druids. Oh, well then, yeah, we should definitely do it like Nightmare then. Yeah, yes please. Do you want to just go ahead and activate it? God, yeah, I'm all up for killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, Whispering Vault. It's not a high one. How high is it? Like, do we have to go to tier 3? Because that's effort. I'd have to go back to Kyovashad. I'm level 89. I am level 78. I've got quite a way to go to catch up to that. We could do high keys glass, yeah. Oh, sorry, Nebby. Who won last night on the second hunt? Me. I did. People got tons of points. I was the winner of the random drop. Oh, it's a 10. Ugh, I would need to all like teleport back then. I'm probably just like would rather like quickly do this and then we can do a higher one. Yeah, I have to be there. Yeah, it's annoying. I'm very lazy. I'm lagging so far back. I'll help you catch up, Bodhi. I think people think like, oh, I'm lower level or whatever, or oh, I'm tier 2 or whatever, means that you can't play. Like, I'll play. Gotta invest in you guys. I'll scratch your back and then you can scratch my back later, okay? Yeah, there's no such thing as behind. See, right, come season 1, which is soon, okay? We'll all be on even footing again. He keeps biting me, man. Just soloed a tier 49. I've never really tried much soloing. I tried the highest one I tried today was 28. That was cool. I think I'll need to get like much higher level before I can do anywhere near 49. Thank you. I flippin' hate the vampires. What sort of druid are you playing, Guardian? Like, what's your like setup? At the minute, I'm like poison shred, teleporting thing, but I really want to get the storm wolf stuff on the go. 39, nice. I'm down to 6 revives, but I'm past it. Oh, flipping yes, Essen, yesin, yesin. I don't want to hold you back. Yeah, but Vicky, I don't feel held back. The XP boost is so significant. I'll get... Oh, I just walked through that door. I'll get 100 eventually. I just want to play. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I do really want to like push high keys now. Because it being so easy does get a little bit like stale sometimes. Like you always want to be trying to... Like you want it to be getting harder and harder. But yeah, sometimes I want it to be hard and sometimes I want it to be face roll, you know? I also had a lot of other games I'm wanting to play. I know, flippin' right, I keep thinking about WoW. Keep thinking about WoW! Now I've left it behind. Oh, you're Tornado Wolf! Got Tempest Roar. I'm wanting Tempest Roar, I'm wanting Great Staff of the Crone. But I keep getting drops for Bear. I got a really cool unique today that I've never seen before. And it's makes your wolf companions storm wolves, which actually I might like equip just to see what storm wolves look like. Skeleton Massacre. That sounds so cool. I know. Let's after this dungeon, we'll like equip it just to see what it looks like, right? I don't think functionally it's very good, but like I just want to see what they look like. Also, hi, Crazy Diamond. Okay, I think that's the door open. There's my quest there. Quiet. Hello. I'm just doing my quest here. Don't worry about waiting for me if you guys want to complete. Just go ahead and be speedy. I think that was it. Yeah, I've done it. All done. Storm Wolf. I want to be the Storm Wolf. I want to bring the storm. Bring all my little tornadoes in that. Although I do like the zippy gameplay, like that is good fun. Just sip it a bit. We got Sekiro for 27 cents. Played it for about half an hour. What do you think? Sekiro is a masterpiece, I think. Hey Abs! Hey yo! You know it's a good day when you get to see some storm wolves. I'll do that for you, Sarah. I will do that for you. Oh my god, the Avatar game! Yes! That'll be something else to lose hundreds of hours at. Yep! Guys, we're gonna play that flippin' Avatar game so much. I just want my own Ikran. Door? Door? I am directionally challenged. Guess who's back from a 5-day trip to Wales? Is it Shakira? Is it Jack Black? Is it me? Me? Is it me? Safe travels to Shakira. Oh. Oh, I'm not a cut out for From Software games. It's rough. I found like Sekiro to be one of the hardest, if not the hardest, actually. It's just a totally different like style of gameplay to what came before it. Oh, when you get far enough through the game though where you get the like Mikiri counter, mate, you just feel like a god. Shinobi master. It's pretty good. Right, cool. So we got the Whisper. I got another aspect, another dungeon down, and I got my side quest done. What did I say I was gonna do after this? I can't remember, guys. Sorry. If there was something I was gonna do. I'd like to help Xeno because I feel like my little druid Padawan needs to have a good druid experience. Ghost of Tsushima has done it better. It's a completely different game though. Completely different game. Boss down! Let's go! I'll never beat Sekiro's last boss and that's okay. And that's okay. It's really hard. Sarah, I cried. When's the world boss up? 29 minutes. I won't get the bonus, but it's always worth doing. Nice one, Sky. So that's on in 29 minutes. Let's put a little timer for... Oh god, that's literally dinner time. It's 10 to 6. I've got ready meals for dinner. Right, 26 minutes. So I've got 3 minutes to get there. It's completely okay. It's okay. I'm fine. It's hard. Right, I found the cleaver. Side quest done. Well, now I want to whisper. Same. I had a chunky Kit Kat earlier. Yep, I'm planning on playing Lies of P. I've applied for a review copy. I also applied for a review copy of a game called Dave the Diver, guys. Really hoping to get that for Patreon. Guys, if you didn't know, I've got Patreon. I play games only on Patreon. Sometimes I don't play the things on stream. I play them on Patreon, and it's really good. It's a really good time. I play that in Discord, and it's a good time. Been in that call since 4 PM, Cam. It's now almost 6 PM. The second it was over, I shut down the machine. Was asked at 25 to 6 to look at something for 8 AM tomorrow morning. I feel good that I probably annoyed someone by standing my ground, and I said I'd look at it when I start at 9. How to make friends. How to make friends and enemies. Beachy! That's how you make friends. By scaring people. Hello, Nooch! Hello, friends of Nooch! How was the rest of your stream? Thank you very much for raiding me. Hi, nice to see you. My name is Rach. We're playing Diablo 4. I'm level 78. And my god, Nooch, did the XP get buffed, man. The XP has been sweet. Hello, Joshua. Hello, hello. Hi, Con. Hi, Eric. Hello, hello. Guys, if you don't know Nietzsche, she's one of my bestest buddies. She's super chill. She's playing some Final Fantasy 14 at the minute. I think she's planning on streaming Final Fantasy 16 as well. I want to play. Come play. Come and play. Is it dinner time for you now? Hi, Chef Rudy. Who are you unbanning? Wait, what? Oh, because the... Wait, randomly put unban at the end. I don't know. Con's just letting his, like, heart guide him. 52 years! 52 years!
Happy 52 years.
That is lots of years. That's like more years than I've been on the planet. How did you manage that? Con E Than, the wizard. Thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, Nooch, go eat, because I actually think I have to eat soon too. I just looked at the time and I was like, 5 to 6. Become friends with all the Geordies! Yes! How many? Right, are they all like Northern? In 16? I've got 16, guys. We're going to be playing it soon. I'm just letting the sort of, I'm letting the first wave go by. Kind of thing. I might have a fifth thing at 8. Or are you doing like a raid? Too many things. WoW raiding, a thing of the past. Every time I hear a Geordie voice, I lose my... Geordies? The Geordies? In the Fantasy League? Oh, somewhere from Southern. Mount Farmouth Bar. Aw, jealous. Jealous. Just me, my little Diablo / WoW nerd over here. By my lonesome. Except not by my lonesome. Playing with lots of people and it's fine. I actually don't know what I'm doing. I seem to have been like gravitating towards the side quest at the minute. We were doing Nightmare Dungeons. I'm sure I said something like, okay, we're going to do that next, but I can't remember what it is. Was it... Well, the world boss is in 20. I think we got time for another nightmare. Enter the Forgotten Cave. Gaz. Gaz is very Geordie. It's so cool. What about Clive? Thank you for lurking, abs. Oh, I need a 69-hour nap. 5 days of Wales has evolved me into being a Welsh person. Wait, it was you? Ah, Stormwolves. That was it. That was it. I wanted to look at the Stormwolves. This song is a bit too energetic for me at the minute. Let's just... There we go. I'm excited for playing 16. I am nervous. Because I don't know if it's the kind of thing... It's not the kind of thing we usually stream. So I'm kind of like nervous to stream it, but I hope it goes well. Right, here's our Storm Wolf skirt. So for this, we need to obviously wear the skirt. Wolves has been granted to you by an item. Here they are, the boys. So, what about you guys is Stormy? Ah, they're infused with the power of the storm, dealing lightning damage and gaining the Storm Howl ability. So we need to like do some damage. Need to find something to attack. Thank you, Jammy. I'm streaming it, Nikki, yeah? Eventually, not for a while though. Not for a while though. I think Nietzsche's gonna be, Nietzsche will stream it, like Nietzsche will be like finished it by the time I start it. Diablo 4 or find a 14 mount farm tonight. Let's get all the mounts. Oh, look at the, oh, look at them though. Look at them though. I need to, right. When I get my Great Staff of the Crone and the Tempest Roar and all that, and I am like the Storm Werewolf, I need my Storm Wolves like at my side. But at the minute, they're not better than what I've got. This like barrier is mainly the reason I don't die. And I just don't think this is like, it'd be like a damage upgrade, yeah. Definitely a damage upgrade. But I would lose a lot of survivability. There's a Storm Wolf in my closet. Sarah, inside of you are 2 Storm Wolves. Inside of you are 2 wolves. Hey, Sparta! That's my new unique that I got that I've never seen before. Are you guys doing a nightmare or what we doing? What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? 29 for a laugh. 23. Yeah, 23. Yeah, go on. Just exploring. Go on, you know. Oh, you will, Father. You will, you will. 29 later, Glass. Oh, did you decline? Or did it work? Did it go on? Did it activate? Oh yeah, it did. Cool. Are you cool getting the, just the bento box thing for tea? I'll do that. Oh, if you want to put mine on, that would be amazing though. Cool. Yeah. That would be great. Can I have the chicken? Can I have the chicken? Yeah. Farter. Oh, you will, farter. It's meant to be, I'm trying to be Irish. Just offending everyone. we walk in, do the whole dungeon and walk. Let me have the chicken. So I bought 2 of these, like, they're just ready meals. They're like ready to cook things. One of them's a yakisobe question mark beef, and the other one is a katsu chicken. And I was like, I really want the chicken. But if Mike had been like, no, I want the chicken, I would have conceded the chicken because the beef looks good as well, right? Cup of tea, farter! Farter! We'll be a bit more responsive after Pete, I think. Yeah, pizza! Level 50. Start your retoot. Speaking of start your retoot, watch out for that big flippin' crystal thing. It's a doozy. Go on, go on, go on. Oh, you will, Mickey. You will, you will. Mr. Payne, I've been watching a couple streamers play 16. I don't mind, because by the time I play it, I'll have forgotten everything. Exactly. Exactly. Like, and I can like watch a stream and I can chat to a streamer without like paying huge amounts of attention to the game. Really. Unless it's something where it's a case of like, it's got particularly big story, suspenseful reveals, I don't know, revelations I should say, that might ruin the content experience for me as a streamer. Then it's probably fine. This guy teleporting is doing me head in. There he is. There's only room here for one teleporting beast, and it's me. Hey, Boshy's back! Oh hell, you've done your what? Sparta! What a typo. Right, you! How is he healing? This is really annoying me. This thing's really annoying. How is it healing? His health, every second time I hit him, his health is going up. That was really annoying. You've shrunk your skate? When I only can't watch a game I'm interested in playing if I can go a week without watching their gameplay and remember everything. A week without watching it and remember it. A week? It's still quite fresh, to be fair. I'm sorry I've lost you guys. I was thinking about Sparta's chat. Oh my god. Wait, pizza? Pizza though? Honey, I Shrunk the chat! Wait, they're doing a reboot of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, right? The good thing about, like, actually, I need to, like, maybe just kill everything in a Nightmare Dungeon because it gives so much XP now. I'm in it for the XP. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting my potions. I keep smelling the Demon Heart chocolate. Oh, I really want it. I can hear Mike singing. He's singing Def Leppard in the kitchen. It's so cute, man. Control and scroll. Yeah, it's like you've like zoomed out. Yeah. Not for my brain. Oh, I have memory hi, yeah. You know yourself though, and you know that's your rule of thumb. This guy has found one of the keepers. And I want, and I need. He's singing Panama. Panama. All their songs sound the same, man. Hi, Sky. It's 6 p.m. Yeah, he's putting the dinner on for me because he's a babe. And we'll have a break for dinner, and then when we come back, we will play more Diablo. Control and plus and minus. That's how I do it on Adobe Premiere. Zooming in and out. Oh, Panama's Van Halen! I thought it was Def Leppard. I'm not good with that kind of era of would you say classic rock? Yeah, I'd say Def Leppard and Van Halen are classic rock. All their songs sound the same as well. They were great at Hellfest. Oh, mate. What a langers, Josh. You guys would get on. Well, you're both feet. Leg ends. Hiya, Firefly. Leg ends. The one next to the backspace did it. Yeah, plus and minus, yeah. animal. He's still singing. At least someone's in a good mood. I don't think I'm in a bad mood though. That's maybe a bit harsh. There's still a keeper remaining. But you guys have... Oh, Sky's got him. At this point, they're classic rock. Yeah, they're like old, eh? They're old. I love Van Halen though. They're just so catchy. They just feel good, right? I went to see Def Leppard. They were at Download one year, and gotta say, guys, they were just a wee bit boring. For me, I don't think it's really my thing, but it is pretty impressive. The drummer only has one arm. Like, that's like pretty impressive. But I enjoyed their like singles. Look, this thing's doing the thing again where it's like health is going... Its health is going up and down. It's like it's jumping. Oh, it could be lag, actually. It could be lag making the health go like up and down. Look at it! He won't die! Oh, did I just let him bite me? I'm so sorry. Right, get him, Jin! I'm sorry, I can't tell when he's going red when he's away to bite us because he's poisoned. Oh, finally. That took 12 years. Have you dismantled any unique? No. No, only when I've had like doubles. I like keeping them as a little collection. Thinking of making Hyrule Hottie a t-shirt. I'd buy it. Does it have a picture of topless Link on it? Def Leppard download 2009. Mine was... Not 2009. I'm gonna say 2010, 11. They wouldn't have played 10. 11 or 12 or 13. Was it 13 actually? Could have been 13. Could have been 14. Could have been... Nice. That maybe took a little bit longer than it needed to, but... Did we die? Did we die? No. Oh, protector. Low protector roll. Never mind. Going up there. Halfway, 78 and 1/2. Very good. Very nice. Very good. Where to now? Probably dinner. Probably should go for dinner. No, there's no point in me going for a dinner break until my dinner is ready, so. I'm starving, man. Hola, Disturbia. Have fun at archery, buddy. Thank you again for the raid. Have fun shooting stuff. Shooting targets and things. But yeah, I've kept every unique, but now I have a full page in my back. Oh. That's the problem. Like, I guess if there's some that you know, like, I will never use this kind of thing. 11 minutes for the world boss. Yeah, I could maybe do like a... Maybe do like a cheeky side quest in that time. I have got one there. A Hooters Hyrule t-shirt with this... with Gabora on it. That's such a cool idea. Oh, I might steal it. Like, will I make tea? Nice. Thank you for lurking. Get the good food, Sarah. Get the nice food for the nice witch. Rotara finally saw Across the Spider-Verse. Oh, it's genius. It's so good, right? The animation is just, like, insane. Whoop. So Motley Crue and Aerosmith together. Motley Crue are, I think they're a little bit past it. I'll say this. Oh my god, the lag. I'll say this about Def Leppard, like they were still rocking. I just think the music wasn't really doing it for me. It's like saying all of the Clash sounds the same. I don't know the Clash, but I'm guessing from the Kappa that they actually do. Save Anita from the villagers. Anita Savior. Anita Hero. Awoo. Awoo. What's the conversation about? Oh, because I was saying Mike was singing Def Leppard, and then it turned out he was singing Van Halen, and I said, oh, who cares? They all sound the same. They do, kinda. That sort of, yeah, kinda. You saw it too, Sparta? It was really good, but I see what you mean by it feels like a part 1 film. It is a part 1 film. It is, though. Part 2 is coming out next year.
Oh God! It happened again.
Wash your mouth out. I just think they're kind of just. They do all sound the same. Not in a bad way. The instant transformation from werewolf to horse rider. I'm just a flippin'. I'm a pro. It's so smooth. Nothing like in the movies. Seamless is the word.
What about 11 says luncheon, afternoon tea, dinner, supper. He knows about them, doesn't he?
Wouldn't count on it, Dave. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I want afternoon tea and dinner and supper. Hey, Johnny. The cringe. Ah, you got him. You got him. I'd say like a lot of like, so one of my favorite bands, Rise Against, like all their songs sound the same. But they're good. But that's just when a band has a style, they all sound the same. Scylla was watching for the trans flag in Gwen's womb. That has the conservatives melting like the snowflakes they are, but I missed it. Yeah, I never saw it either. Like, did it not get banned in the Middle East for this trans imagery? And it's not even... I couldn't even see it. UJ's back! Small Bean is playing. What, Sky? I have the hungies, yeah. Wait, I never got the appeal of Van Halen, Def Leppard, etc. Well, why are you defending them? Why are you making me feel bad for having an opinion? It's like buying a Pennywise album. You know exactly the kind of album you're gonna get. True. Anita has run away. I hope she stays gone this time. Wait, somebody's whispering. Wait, who's whispering at me? What? How long in the boss? I've got a little timer. 2 minutes. Oh, hello. 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 I just got the staff you want at Don't Rage Quit. Thank you for letting me know, Guardian. I really hope that you enjoy it. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Sincerely. So hungry! Pete is cooking! Once I've eaten, I'll be up for joining. Sounds good. Harry. I knew you meant Harry. He's on his rug. Lots of bands have a style, but they don't all sound the same. Well, Van Halen and Def Leppard sound very similar. It's a glimpse of a pride flag or a supportive LGBT plus sign in the background, in the frame of one scene. I didn't see it, but... However, Iron Maiden's the best band ever, and that's a hill I'm prepared to die on. I'm wearing an Iron Maiden shirt today. Oh. The right-wing twats are so mad over a flag, but they call everyone on the left a snowflake. flipping hate the snowflake, like. It's not an insult. There's nothing wrong with being sensitive. Oh, Nikki, I want to see Iron Maiden so bad. They were a really good time, not gonna lie. Search homes. Wait, I have to search homes? For the Book of Folk Remedies. It's not gonna be in there, is it? 2016. Mine was 2013. It's on the back. Still have to make lunch. I'm starting to like proper shut down. I'm so hungry. Yeah, we'll take a nice dinner break and then we'll come back. Johnny, please stop calling everything cringe, man. World Boss is in 3 minutes. Yeah, let's go, Dave. Yeah, let's go. Oh, look, there's my alarm going off. That's my World Boss alarm. Yeah, let's go. Jump on me. Pennywise. 99 red balloons. People are angry about AOC dancing because a Twitter account with 2 followers made a complaint. People are angry versus person is angry. Hi, Judge. Oh, I'm sorry. Pokemon is cringe.
World boss big drops incoming.
Oh no, I'm sorry. The world boss is cringe. Ginge! Oh no, it's... Oh, sorry. No. Did I say cringe? I meant Ginge. Thank you for the sub, Ginge. Johnny's calling everything cringe. He's hurting my feelings. Thank you for the 54 months. Thank you. Subscriptions are cringe. Blessed by the alert. It's a good one, isn't it? It's good. Oh, sorry. Emotes are cringe. How was your day, Ginge? World Boss is in 2 minutes. Well, you can make it. You can make it log in on your phone. And Nikki says your face is cringe. Is that to me? What's Avidus? I like Avidus because you can attack the chest at the end. Johnny, he can't help it. He is cringe. He just wants everyone to be like him. I managed to buy an N64 controller for my Switch. That's pretty based. I would like one of those. They're very hard to get. Ewan was for dinner a katsu curry with rice. Katsu chicken, I should say. Excite bike. Hiya, cringe. Sorry, Gonj. I mean hinge. UJ, stop trying to take Nikki's job. Didn't everyone else know? You're only allowed to like things with an ironic detachment. Nothing else is acceptable. Okay. Bad opinions shouldn't hurt your feelings. I'm sensitive, okay? I'm soft. Binge? Diablo. Sky. Diablo. I almost spat beer on my iPad. Look at this man being a poet. Dave is average. It's Wednesday, isn't it? Wednesdays are just always very like... I mean, the stream, the Twitch stream is always... You know the meme with Patcha? But just the vibe. Wednesday vibe is just like, oh, come on. Middle of the week. I'll make it a bit more exciting for you guys. I'm the highest level for my world boss. I am not. We've got 91. Haha. Hey, Adrenus. We've got a 91. Diablo? Hardly know that what? Sorry? You said, what are we binging, Sky? I said Diablo. Avarice time. Comes out of his wee portal. I didn't put the barrier back on my bar. Okay, maybe I won't need it. No, I will need it. Ah, where is it? Where's the... Oh, there. I need to wait on my... There we go. Okay, it's back. Diablo, right in my veins. Are you up for high keys later, Ginge? I'm gonna do some threes with Zeno when his Druid gets up. Poshy's playing too, I think. And then we're gonna do some hierarchies. Nikki, I'm working on my iPad in the pub. In the pub working, yeah? Thanks, Mike. I got bonked by his big gold chest so many times. That sounds so demeaning. What a bonk. My Wednesday's been very interesting. I had to stop 2 grown men from getting into a fight at work. Heck. Did it work? Were they like, ah, you've convinced us. Ooh, ancestral boots. Attack the chest! Get the treasure chest! Yeah! That drops more stuff. It's just fun to attack the treasure chest.
Thank you.
If we get on later, I'll hit you up. No worries. Cool. Cool, cool.
Impressive.
Ding! Gonna try and find some gear. Yes. Do that. Eat the peat. Find the treasure. I'ma take a dinner break. Day. Nikki? Week. Huh? What? I'm confused. Got cash I can open and a unique sky. I don't know either. Month? Did I say something? Oh look, new things in the shop. Changes me. You started it, Nikki.
Laid before you is the bounty of history.
What's new? Ooh.
See,
See, it's cool, but is it £20 cool? Because it's already very similar to things we have, right? How dare you? I had to make one take a walk outside and the other one chill in my cupboard. I mean office. Flipping the Peacekeeper. I want this. I want this on my Druid. Thank you for the follow, Scapegoat. Catch you later. Thanks for playing. Only thing that would make working in the pub better would be if you could still smoke in the pub. Oh, I'm so glad that you can't smoke in the pub because I think it's disgusting. Disgusting. Much like this transmog. Actually, do you know what? The furs are nice. I just don't like the helm. Disgusting. Barb gets the best cosmetics. That was Druid.
a powerful calling.
Look at the paws. Yeah, that is cool. He's got a little horn. He's got a little crown. Hi, Jam. Nah, smoking is pretty cringe. Oh, said I was having a pretty great work day. Ah, got you, Nikki. Okay. Add a second thumb to Gatsu, Bob. Gatsu is in like... Oh, I was thinking goatsy. Smoking being yeeted was the best thing. Yeah. Look at you all clean-lunged and boring. That's me. Most boring person in the world. Yeah, sorry, people in my party. I'm going for dinner now, so... I'll bet you'll live to 95. Good for you. Oh, that won't actually be that fun, will it? I'm buying that when I make a barb. Yeah? It is the image of the ancients. I wish I could work from the pub. I could work from the pub. We could do an IRL stream from the pub. How's it going? Good, thanks, Jam. We've been doing some grinding. Just enjoying, just doing what we want, when we want. 78.5. Feeling pretty good about that. Let's go sit here. Oh my god, Sparta, you're not even level 10! Get playing! I was only able to smoke in bars for a year before they banned it in Illinois and I quit 3 years after. Good. Celestia, don't judge me. I thought it's Johnny. It could be possible. It's Johnny, so... What's Berserk? Don't. I get to die at 65, but I'm still reasonably capable of enjoying life. Johnny, my dad is 65, and he just got finished up doing a 3,500 kilometer journey around Europe on his motorbike. So, take that. Yeah? 3,500. Actually, it was miles. It wasn't even kilometers. It was miles. 65 years old. By himself. Was camping. Went to like 7 different flippin' countries. That reinforces my point. No, you can't do that at 95. Like, but you're on about dying at 65. Why? What's Berserk? It's an anime about Guts, who's a man with a big sword, and it's very emo. It's very emo, and it inspires a lot of Dark Souls, Bloodborne kind of stuff. Is massively inspired by it, which is why I think I would probably enjoy it. Got 2 musics going on here. Do. It's super emo, Johnny. It's so emo. What are you on about? But no, it went well, UJ. Thank you for asking. I'm just gonna go ahead and like exit, or will I? Yeah, let's exit because we can like restarting it's always good for the game. Nice cock, Johnny. Josh. Josh? I'm sorry, I'm not a meme lord like you. Thank you. I'm glad you like my chicken. But yeah, Guts' sword is big enough to use as a whole body shield. It's meme lord stuff. Yeah, I guess. Is it because I'm playing the... Yeah, I was going to say, is it because I'm playing the Wii music? Yeah. Wait, nice cock. Not heard that one. Good night, Brian. Sleep well. I can't do memes. I'm too busy being sincere and earnest about things. Lamau, cringe. Imagine being a human being with feelings and stuff. Oh, I get it now.
Nice cock.
No, I've never seen that. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Nikki got it. Nikki got it. I've never seen that before. It's time for words with your stream. Here we go. I'm going for a dinner break. But don't cry. I will be back in about half an hour because I'm really tired. And when we're back, more Diablo. Yeah, it's time for golf with your words on stream friends. Yes. Nice, that's it. I hope it's something you can use. Play that next time you and Mike are getting ready for bed, I dare you. Why would we want chicken when we're going to sleep? I don't know. I'm coming. I'm coming. Right, guys, enjoy the game. If you want to join in, all you have to do is look for a word in the letters and then type that word into the Twitch chat. We've got to try and beat level 39. Gotta be honest, that's gonna be really hard. See you later, Johnny. See you later. Keep being the least cringe person that I know. Hello, friends! I've returned! Oh, you failed! How high did you get? Some of these are bloody difficult! What do you mean some, Corn? This game is solid! Thank you, Sparta. I gotta say, guys, I am feeling like a total different person. I feel alive again! I was so hungry! Like, I don't know why, like... I thought I was just like, oh no, I guess I'm just like really bad at streaming. I'm just really tired. But no, I was just really hungry. Hi Isaac, hi Corn, Ledicon, Voltmog! Everybody that's come in during the break. Guyver! Look at you, you're owning this one. To be fair, as soon as it starts having like fake letters and... There's like fake letter and hidden letter, like that's when it starts getting really hard. Hi awesome lady, hi awesome Isons. Segway! No. It's not. It's gotta be... Oh, Sage. It's got to be like, so they're all in alphabetical order. Is there anything that's S-E something something? S-E... Seek? Sugs. Oh my god. Uses. Hell yeah. Right, guys. Words on stream. Always fun. Do you know what's even more fun? The stream. We back. Ah, 2 E's. Ah. Segue. Ah, where's my Diablo drops there? Okay, we're back. Wir back. Yeah, Rachel on stream is more fun. Right, I'll give you puzzle games, guys. I'll give you wait, hang on. Right, let's do that, right? Welcome back to Rach on stream, where we're gonna play Diablo 4. I am level 78 and 1/2. Still the shred werewolf because I can't get the flippin' weapon to drop that I need. Let's put the music back on. Right. Here's your puzzle. Okay. What 5-letter word typed in all capitals is read the same when it's upside down? What 5-letter word, when it's typed in all capitals, reads the same when it's flipped upside down? Okay? This is Rach on stream. These are your riddles. Your puzzle game. Made it to level 13 now. Told you, Sparta. Easy peasy now. I'm heading over here to do this blind burrows. Swims! Yes! Swims. What was your thought process? Boobs. Not quite, UJ. What was your thought process with that? Because I immediately thought of W and M, but I wouldn't have thought of S as being like... Because it's not mirrored horizontal, but it is mirrored vertical. I started at boobs too. That's rotated. No, it's not rotated, it's like flipped. Yeah. Okay. Here's another riddle for you. The more you take, the more you leave behind. We all start at boobs. Your next riddle is, the more you take, the more you leave behind. This one's a bit harder, I think. Hair? Do you take hair? Right, Anetta, you keep being a wee bit problematic, lassie. The voice, oh, she's schizophrenic. You need the spider venom. Alright, I'll go get you some. Time? The more you take, the more you leave behind. I don't know if you can really take time. Okay, I suppose you can take your time. But that's not the answer. Memories? No, you don't leave them behind, you take them with you. You're gonna kick yourself. A Skyrim inventory. The more you take, the more you leave behind. Yeah, flipping Diablo 4 gems. Alright, spider venom. That's what we need. A poop! The more you take, the more you leave behind. The more poo you take, the more poo you leave behind. No. Oh, mate. We took Evie for poo-poos. And there were some kids at the park, right? And Evie wasn't even pooing, right? She was just like sniffing. Just sniffing the ground. And these kids started pure screaming at Evie like, she's doing a big jobby! It's great to be back in Scotland, by the way, where all the kids say jobby. Guyver's got it! Footsteps! The more you take, the more you leave behind. Footsteps. I was gonna like start giving hints like you're gonna kick yourself with your feet. Hi Chris! Sunshine on the Liliths. Nice shirt, love Iron Maiden. Saw them 4 times back in the day. I've only seen them the once. They were in the UK They're in the UK at the minute, actually. I've only seen them once. Yeah, absolutely, Voltmog. Go ahead. I'm gonna start using that. Taking a jobby. They were pure screaming at my poor wee flipping dog. She's doing a big jobby. I'm like, no, she's not. She's sniffing the grass. It's innocent. I've not heard jobby in a long time. It's definitely a Dundee thing. Like everybody says jobby here, and I'm like, oh god. Lux just heard me rage. Oh, Vicky, how do you manage Starship, but can he manage thingy Diablo B? Vera, what are you doing here? I wish I was paying attention to this side quest. Good to see you too, Chris. You're doing a Summer in Time themed set too? I'm fond of that album for sure. Isn't that what Cam said earlier? He saw the Summer in Time. I'd get to hear them play Wasted Years in 2017 though. Wasted Years. That'll be cool. Yeah, I really enjoyed them when I saw them at Download. Well, we've got a couple here that are in dungeons. That's annoying. I just keep doing all these dungeons and then getting quests for them. It's annoying. In marble halls, as white as milk, lined with skin as soft as silk, in a fountain crystal clear. See, the first thing I thought was bones. A golden apple doth appear. No doors are there to this stronghold, yet thieves break in and steal the gold. Oh, egg! Yeah, an egg! You're an egg! It's an egg! Yeah! Egg! That reminds me, I'm sure there's a similar one in The Hobbit. One of the riddles in the dark is, yeah, treasure lies within or something. Gollum's like, egg! 55 Poshy, nice! Yeah, so Nightmare Dungeons have been massively buffed. They give you a lot more XP now. I think it's an egg. That wolf behenge, isn't she just? She's amazing. I'm in love. Tier 3 is not too bad. Exactly. Super easy, right? Now do higher. Go higher and higher. Right. Your next riddle is, what is more useful when it is broken? Virginity. No, what is more useful when it is broken? That's your next riddle. Hey, Ivan. Hello, Ivan. Welcome in. 61.5. The 0.5 is very important, isn't it? Slowly getting there. Need to cease for now, getting kiddos ready for bed. Yeah, but once they're sleeping, right? Then we play more Diablo, right? I am just getting back into the swing, but I think I'm going to do some... I really want to try level 30 Nightmare. And that could be fun. Silence? No. No, because silence... Silence can be good. A coconut? No. I mean, yes, but no. A horse! Cat, that's actually really smart. But no, the creator of this riddle prefers wild horses. Literally. It's egg again. That's why I laughed. I was like, egg again. Again. Egg. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Biznitch. Let's get to business. Shoes. Yeah, shoes when they're broken in are better. There's a lot of really valid answers to this actually, but apparently it was egg. I am easy to lift, but hard to throw. What am I? It's not an egg. I am easy to lift, but hard to throw. A dwarf! Nobody tosses a dwarf. A feather! Corn! A feather! That was really quick. Biz is like nothing. No, I'm definitely summoned. I'm a feather. I'm a feather. Spirits. Yeah, you can lift spirits, but you can't throw spirits. There's lots of valid answers to this, actually. But yeah, apparently it's a feather. Alright, lights device. We've made a pentagram. Ooh. Where's Anita? Oh, now we gotta make another one. The last paper airplane I made. What goes up but never comes down? This is quite fun. What goes up but never comes down? I'm sure quite a lot of things, actually. Wait! You're actually a big spooky You're a demon! You're big spooky. Ah, you're a demon! Yes. And no. I mean no harm. Okay, you're not gonna attack me. Good, because I'd own you, right? Let's keep doing the light puzzle. Age! Age is correct. It goes up, but it never comes back down. Rain. Technically, rain does come down and also goes back up. Rick Astley, never gonna let you down. Sure, you can lift and throw spirits. You could throw a bottle of spirits. Yeah, you can throw a bottle of spirits, yeah. Yeah. Right, one more. Let's do one more. Why is Europe like a frying pan? What does the continent of Europe and a frying pan have in common? This is kind of funny. Greece is at the bottom! I thought that was quite funny. You guys are too good. I'm not worthy. It contains a full English. Egg. Yeah, egg! Right, more little light beacons. Is that them all? They both hurt when you get hit by them. Oh god, I would like to get hit by flipping Europe. I want to know the thought process that made you come up with... why did you think of Greece? I just... Tell you what though, second place in that pub quiz. Second place at that Twitch Glasgow pub quiz. It was pretty good. Catherine, no! Why you attack? Oh, Malevolent Curio. Here come my demon buddy. I have a riddle. Go on then, Ewan. We were robbed? What, by a full English? Oh, actually, there's another one. There's another one. I got a really good one. Is that an overseer? Coin, I accept coin. I got a challenge. Curious Curios. Nice. Complete the Affine So Familiar questline. Oh, sorry, Matt. I don't have a command for that. I could probably add one. But I'm running my main source of damages from the Blurred Beast, poisoning and shredding. I have a little house in which I live all alone. It has no doors or windows, and if I want to go out, I must break through the wall. Oh. A little house. I live in alone. No doors and windows. If I want to go out, I have to break through the wall. Egg? Is it an egg? Is it a flippin' baby bird? Schrodinger's cat? Let's have a look at see what whispers are up. Done that one. Done that one. I've done that one. And I've done that one. Oh, I've not done that one. Okay. Right, we'll go do this. It's egg. What have I got in my pocket? Biscuit. The One Ring. The Ring of Power. What power? The power of voodoo. Who do you do what? Okay, I got another one. Because this one's quite good, right? I am an odd number. Take away a letter and I become even. What number am I? I am an odd number. Take away a letter and I become an even. What am I? 7. Isn't that clever? Literally. Not an even number, just the word even. Oh my god, this one says Rachel goes to the supermarket. Well, we have to do this one. Rachel goes to the supermarket and buys 10 tomatoes. Why would I do that? I hate tomatoes. Unfortunately, on the way home, all but 9 get ruined. How many tomatoes are left in a good condition? Wait, that's a riddle? What do you think, guys? All but 9 get ruined. It's like a double negative. How many are in a good condition? 9. I'm like, wait, that's a riddle? Anyway, right, I only did that because it said Rachel. We'll do some more we'll do some more later. Tomatoes are gross, so 0. Yeah, none are in an eatable condition. Edible? Edible. 6.2473. I saw a little thing on Twitter, was it Twitter? Saying the labyrinth it had like its birthday, it's like however many years old now, and I was like, due a labyrinth rewatch, I think. Dance, magic, dance. Jump, magic, jump. Cam linked those Iron Brew, Iron Maiden t-shirts in Discord. And I sent them to Mike saying we should buy them. Labyrinth! What gets wetter as it dries? What gets wetter as it dries? That's an easy one? Oh god, man. A sponge, a towel. It's drying other things. It's a towel. Ah, a piece of Charmin Ultra. I don't know. Kitchen paper. Yeah, a towel. Ah, me when you're mum. What 5-letter word sounds the same if you remove the last 4 letters? A 5-letter word that sounds the same. So it's gotta be like an onomatopoeia. Cute! Oh, you guys are way too fast for me. Like, this is why I'm crap at words with your friends on golf stream. Cute. Hi, Omni! This Elden Ring looks elite, y'all. I'm not playing Elden Ring. I'm not playing Elden Ring. It could be arranged though, Omni. Could be arranged. Hey, breathtaking. It's good to see you again. I hope you've been well. Elden Ring DLC, maybe this year. Maybe. What do you buy just to throw out? A trash bag? That's a good guess, but I don't think that's the answer. What do you buy just to throw out? Think of things that you put in the bin. Matt? Oh, bin bags! Oh, it is bin bags! Ah! I thought it was like a bit more subtle, I don't know. Me? Matt the Small? Disturbia? One of the NPCs is named Bitch Tids. Bich Tids. No, but that's very on the nose. Call the character Bitch Tits. Bloody hell, Blizz. Bloody hell, please. We pay for something that's only uses to throw out. but it makes throwing things out easier. Much easier. Good luck throwing things out without bin bags. Nietzsche's logged in! Nietzsche's playing Diablo. Do you want to do high keys, Nietzsche? Waiting to hear about Xeno's status as well, because I was going to help him, like, jump up a little bit. We could do Xeno and Poshy. Good luck with all the bin juice. Ah, bin juice! Like, I have a... So for the first time in my life, I have one of those food bins. For, like, recycling, organic stuff. Like, so, like, food. You could put a bag in your bin. Corn, please don't do this to me. And, yeah, so I've got one of those little compost bins, that's it. I've never had one before. But I moved house in October, so now we have a plethora of bins, man. We've got like 6 bins. And, oh, it gets like emptied maybe, I think it's once a week. Which I'm grateful for. Imagine if it was every other week. It always gets a wee bit juicy near the time it's away to be emptied. The juicy bin that will... Well, we keep it outside, obviously, but I have to open it every time I want to put a bag in it, so... I think I got a big crit there. It was alive and then it was dead. Oh, right. Okay, without spoiling anything about Old, I watched Old last night, M. Night Shyamalan's Old. There was a line, right? There was a line and it was, blah, 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 is dead! And then the other character replies, they were alive just a second ago! And it just, honestly, it just brought us out of the whole thing and we were just laughing so much. Yes, stuff is alive until it's dead. It was just so daft, man. The flippin' dialogue was so daft. But it was just alive, that was it! Did it is dead. But it was just alive! Yeah! Yeah, it was just alive! Oh, God's sake, man. Why are we talking about bin juice? Oh yeah, sorry, I've just realised that I was talking about bin juice, wasn't I? I need you to die, thank you. But it was just alive! Help in bio! Which in turn will hopefully mean I can find some gear. No problem, pal. Is he on like your same kind of level? I'd happily play with both of you, I don't mind. Time to defeat the Tomb Lord. Hello! Goodbye. She's taken to lying on the bedroom floor. $273. New bad. Another aspect in the bag. That was also a whisper. So you get 5 for doing dungeons. Which means we got more to hand in now. Nice. A nice. Oh, something's hitting me. Wait, compost bin juice, that's how they make Stella. Lol. Lol. What is 3/7 chicken, 2/3 cat, and 2/4 goat? So 2/3 cat and 2/4 goat is the letters A and T, but neither of them are in chicken. Is it like fat? Because I guess fat in the meats. I don't know. I don't know that one. A kebab! Wait, why is there cat in my kebab? That's boggin. Benji says boggin. Chicago. Ah, the first 3 letters and then the za. I thought it was letters that they all shared, and I was like, well, cat and goat both have A and T in them. I overthink. Ooh, greater collection of chaos. Ooh, go on then. Go on then, collection of chaos. What have you got? Mace, pants and pants. How exciting. Chicago. You got me. Back at my mum and dad's, the normal waste bin only gets emptied every 3 weeks. Jeez. We actually find we don't put that much in our normal, like, just brown bin. Grey bin. The brown bin is for the garden waste. Yeah, we have a regular bin, a paper bin, a garden waste bin, a plastic and tin bin, and a food bin. I've got 5 bins! Wait. Regular bin, paper bin, plastic and metal, garden waste, and food bin. Yeah, I literally have 5 bins. I've just realised that having background tunes on while playing this is a damn good idea, and I'm frantically sorting it out. Yes, pal! You play copyrighted music, because I can't. Nightmares! High level nightmares? Anyone? I have 1 quest missing in a zone and 0 clue what it is. It could be an item drop. Eisens. It could be an item drop, like out of like an ore or a an enemy or a flower, or could be something like that. Biz, I'm an American engaged to an Englishman. Oh, that's, I thought this was a riddle. I thought this was a riddle because it's like an American, an Englishman, and a Scotsman walk into the country. No, literally an American engaged to an Englishman, and we plan to move to Scotland in about 4 years. Y'all have broken me into saying things like bin bag and knowing what a compost bin is. Wait, you don't have a compost bin? I'll teach you lots of Scottish, you're gonna fit right in. Wait, what part of Scotland? North, central, west, east, borders. I'll teach you to fit in. Brown for garden? Nah, brown is recycling, green is garden, blue is paper. Well, at least we can agree, Starbuck, that blue is always the paper bin. But we live in different cities, Starbuck, so our bins are different. Imagine. I have 2 brown, 2 purple. You have purple bins. Purple. Yeah, brown is garden, yeah. Brown garden. Let me go for, let's try 29. Oh no, let's not. It's a poison damage one. Nah, man. Try 25. Oh, near Edinburgh? Oh, nice. Okay, Edinburgh is really nice. So that's like not far from where I grew up. I grew up about half an hour out of... Wait, was that someone just playing dead? North of Edinburgh. Have to start turning over rocks and picking weeds? Yeah. Pain, right? Everything's a riddle. I just play songs from game soundtracks, Flosher. Maybe we should do that. Grey is paper, blue is landfill. See, my parents, their green is their general waste. Green is plastic and metal. Do some cities slash like kingdoms just depend, they just decide to be different? Right, this is Nightmare, so we can go as fast as we want, but also we do kind of want to kill stuff because it gives like big XP. I'm not drinking a potion. Whoop, 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 whoop. The man who built it has no need of it. The man that bought it doesn't want it. The man that needs it doesn't know it. Don't rage quit March! Wait. I mean, I have no need of it because I've got so much of it. I'd hate to think that people that bought it didn't want it though. A coffin! That's so smart. Yeah. Oh, I was there back in January and didn't want to leave. Oh, well, when it comes, welcome to Edinburgh and Scotland. I grew up in Kinross, which is like, so Edinburgh is just north of Edinburgh. There's like the river of the Forth. So if you go just like across the bridge over the river and then up a wee bit more is where I grew up. So we used to go to Edinburgh like on the bus quite often. Hi, Liv! We're doing riddles today because we were playing words on stream and it was too hard, so instead now we're playing Rach on stream. It's much easier. Only got green and grey, plastic and glass. Oh, you've got like a, yeah, corn. Glass we have to take down to a bottle bin. Does everybody else call it a bottle bin? A glass recycling centre. Bottle bin. One of my houses we didn't have bins, we just put the bags outside on the pavement. But where do you store the bag before the collection day? Black is general and red is recycling here. You have red bins? All these red and purple bins. I hate the little eyes that stun you, but I gotta say, Grizzly Rage is so good. Druids. Grizzly Rage is really good for like for high keys, for like when you start getting to tier 4 and stuff starts like crowd controlling you a lot. Grizzly Rage is good. Vampires want a coffin, true. What has a bottom at the top? Biotic! Wow, Sparta. Bio is the bottom. What has a bottom at the top? So something that's like called a bottom. An upside down, a gymnast. Gymnast. Oh, come on, you guys. A top hat. A bottom at the top. An upside down biotic? Who's doing the order? I can't find. Oh, there they are. I got them. Start mooning and you shall receive. The Titanic? Mate, too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Me when I fall down the stairs! Oh god, yeah. Yeah. I am ludicrously clumsy. I've fallen down the stairs often. And my bottom does end up on the top, yeah. Right, I need to know this though. What has a bottom at the top? Your Your leggies! I'm too- right, I'm an overthinker. I think that's why riddles are so hard for me. I've never seen an event like this before, just a room full of egg. This is because all the riddles were egg earlier. We're paying for it. Look at all these effects, man. Destroy eggs before they hatch. I can't flip in. I got so close to the mastery there, but I didn't know what was going on. Am I actually gonna fail this? Oh no, I just had to survive. That's fine. I saw the timer running out and I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Dyspraxia is a fickle bitch. What's dyspraxia again? What does that impair? Egg. What has a bottom at the top? I need to remember that one, because if the answer is like, if it's to do with bots, man. What is it that's making all these spiders like explode? Killing a monster enrages monsters near it? Is that what it is? It's enraging all the little spiders. Ah, motor skills! Ah. Yeah, I had this earlier as well, where everything was just like pulsing red, and I'm like, I didn't do it. But I think it's this enrage modifier. Nah! I hate fighting lots of big snakes in a tiny room, if you know what I'm saying. It's huge, isn't it? Ah, there's more of them coming! Oh, this could be death. Oh no, I haven't died all day. Don't say stuff like that, Rachel! Looks like I'm getting away with it. Woo! I've seen bigger. Watch Jen. I will. Do you know what? Flippin' just tempt me because I will. Go on. Constantly jinx myself. Oh, we still got an eyes, ward of eyes to kill. Yeah, I haven't died yet today. she says. No, wait, did I die? I don't know. I'm sure I remember thinking earlier, oh, I've not died today. Like, it's a big deal. Like, I should play hardcore. I mean, I should, and I will. I think I'd like to get to 100 first, but I don't know. I quite fancy just making one, just... Because I didn't do the character creator on stream, because I made my character on, like, at midnight. When the pre-release went live. Maybe we could just make my hardcore character. I think I'm gonna go with Necro, because I just think, having wee skellies to help me out sounds good. Plus, like, the necromancy, like, resin things from the dead, and, like, hardcore being a character that's not allowed to die. I don't know, I like the parallels. The price of bread. What goes up but never goes down? Oh, I said that one earlier. Age. The price of bread. Fights urge to make sexual reference. My penis! Zavalon!
Allure. Sub. Also Iron Maiden T-Yas. Rishu Jam.
Yes. Hello. Hello, Zeb. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the 31 months. Did you go and see them on their latest tour? This t-shirt is from the last time I saw them in 2013. Matt, hello. Guys, why were we talking about Matt earlier? Oh, things that belong in the bin. That's right. Love you, Matt. Am I wrong? The price of bread. My price went down long ago. Oh, Brad. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Right, I need to start, like, just salvaging some of these lower ones. I wish you could see what level something was before you picked it up. Oh, we got 20, like, 23, 24, 21. Right, drop the 21. It was a 22. Get some levels in here. Ooh, almost 15, and then I'll get bigger. But it's only useful when it has no power. A battery charger. No. No. I don't know. When it has no power. The government. Oh. Men. Eggs is the answer. Egg.
That's a deal.
You have no power here, Gandalf. Stormcrow. Is it Saruman? I would have accepted a Tory, but yeah. Aww, mate. Did you get anything good in your caches that you couldn't open until 8 guys? I should really clean this stuff out, man. Just can't be bothered. Right, I'm gonna, right, I'm
I can't be bothered going through all these. Edge Master. I don't. There's so many good ones. I'm like, how many do I keep? Probably don't need 2 of these. Wow, the level 67 one is a higher item level and DPS than the level 77 one. How does that work? Yeah, let's just keep 1 of each unique. Oh yeah, Razor Plate. 7,000 thorns. Yeah, I really need to like do some salvaging because my stash is full, but it takes so long. Hey Lamba! Got my robe for my warlock. Time for murder and then occasionally killing a demon. They will murder me. Just murder before you can get murdered. Forehead. Right, that frees up some space, right? Okay. How much money have I got? 25 million? Not enough. Not enough. Need more millies. Exercise bikes are actually torture devices, so that explains a lot, actually. That explains a lot. I have so many materials. I should probably just, I don't know, I don't need to sell stuff. I don't need to flip in. Break stuff down. I'll maybe need it one day. That's the eternal thing, isn't it? Right, okay, let's do something different. And let's start a hardcore character. I'm not going to play it much because I do want to do high keys, but I thought it might be quite cool if you just wanted to start it. So, no, I didn't mean to click the... Wait, cancel. Okay, create new character. We're going to go with Necromancer. You're great, but I can't watch him play on this PC, so bye. Okay, enjoy the game, Isons. Enjoy the game. Do we go man or woman? Necromancer. Brenda, you're not hardcore unless you live hardcore. Want to try a darkness build? See, I don't know what that means yet, but I will. So I was thinking a man and call him flipping Thanatos. Go women because men are unstable. It needs to be something to do with death, though. Thanatos is like the god of death, right? We don't want instability in a Blizzard game. We cannot. I just want to be Thanatos, Poshe. I'm sorry. I'll be unstable Thanatos. No armor or weapons. Hela. Wait, we could make Hela. Soulby. Soulby. I don't even know if necromancers can be ginger. They all seem quite edgy. He's so skinny. Eye color red. Diablo IV. Like in thingy. Like on our Elden Ring playthrough, the Diablo mod. Diablo IV. He had yellow eyes. You can't get yellow eyes, but you can get light brown. He wasn't like super pale, he had like sort of like peachy skin. Freckles! You can get freckles! Okay, he's freckles. Himbo. You could also use Callie for a female character. Megan, what's Callie in relation to like being to do with death? Necros need to find a few chicken nuggies. Get this man a sandwich. Right, so we need him to look like Bobby. Oh, I quite like that. So let's flip in. That's cute. You can get really long hair. We could just say that Bobby's grew his hair. It's a nice neat little tuck. Yeah, I quite like this one. This one's fun, but it doesn't look like Bobby. Oh, the Hindu goddess of time and doomsday and death. That's pretty cool. Oh, you can have orange hair. You can't. Right, this changes things. There he is! There's Bobby! I think he needs the shorter hair though. Yeah. I'm gutted we can't get yellow eyes. He needs... I don't know if he needs makeup. Oh yes. Oh yes, sir. Necromancer Bobby with his flippin' bleeding eyes. Quite like the bleeding eyes. Oh, that's quite cool. It's funny how you give this man a beard and he just instantly looks like Bobby. That's very Bobby, I think. No, Jack, we're making Bobby. Oh, I can't have yellow eyes though. I made Skrillex before, yeah. I don't know if he needs markings. Actually, the markings are quite cool. They're quite cool. Can I make these yellow? Okay, I can make these yellow. This is how we get to be the Lord of Frenzied Flame, right? Is there anything to do with fire? No. Nothing that looks remotely like fire. Let's go with this. Actually, no, let's not. Let's go with this. Wait, Julity. Ginge can't grow a beard. Ginge has a beard! What are you about? Not one as magnificent as this, though, to be fair. Necromancers don't need makeup. They raise them up. Hey! Hey, Bobby's never had Julity in the past. I feel like he could have a nose ring if he wanted to. Can you have tunnels? That would be perfect if you could get tunnels, but I don't know if you can. Maybe just a septum? Actually, that's quite cool. That's quite necromancer, eh? That's number 29. Actually, I think we'll go for none. I'm so boring. Right. You've unlocked the ability to skip the campaign. Do we skip the campaign? Or do we say, like, look, play through the campaign on hardcore? That's gotta be a challenge, right? Head straight into the open worlds. Is there, can you have a quick look? Is there challenges for play the campaign on hardcore? Or is it literally just level to 50 on hardcore? A ginger necromancer, because he has no soul of his own, he has to trap them. Yeah. Perfect. Right, name Bobby. You have to go with your gut on something like this. Mine says maybe. Can we always decide later to skip it? I don't recall campaign challenges in hardcore. Yeah, Necro's gonna be my first attempt at hardcore. Ah, thanks, Jack. There's things like, yeah, reach level 50 with every class. Oh, yeah. Kill its level. So it's got like kill Lilith, kill Jiriel, kill Andariel, kill Astaroth. But like you can do that just by... wait, can you? Can you do that just in adventure mode? Yeah, I went to high school with this guy. Really? With the Lord of the Frenzied Flame? Hmm. I'm gonna die anyway. I'm gonna die anyway. Let's just do skip campaign. Tier 1. Once you die, you can't be revived. Wait, all characters below level 10 will vanish upon death, while characters level 10 and above will be remembered in the Hall of Fallen Heroes. Cool. The campaign would be born again on hardcore, but I want to do it for the challenges. I need to get all the achievements. Oh, this is exciting. So hardcore won't have anything in the stash. It's a whole new like stash. It won't have any altars of Lilith. It doesn't have any... Oh, it does. It has major city waypoints. And it's got whispers unlocked. So this is my first alt. I'm gonna play solo, yeah, on hardcore, yeah. But I'm not actually gonna play it. I just wanted to make it. Maybe want to go kill something. So is the post-campaign thing just side quests and whispers and dungeons? Victory or Sovereign Guard? Yeah. Okay. He's got his little fur coat on. Aww. Yeah, I just want to kill something. Alright, we'll go up here. And we already have a horse. It's a little grey horse. Because I guess that was the default. Watch me die at level 1 immediately. Watch. 4 potions! Oh, man. Oh, it's a Skyrim See, I haven't played that much Skyrim. I started a Skyrim playthrough on stream where I gave my character a tiny head. And I thought it was the funniest flippin' thing ever. Wait, am I... Wait, what the... What is my... Oh, I can't remember what it's like having one button, guys. What does my Y do? Oh, I'm raising skeletons. Oh my god. This is a whole different game. I'm level 2! Whoa! This summons my zombies! Look, and they highlight when you can... Look at my little friends! Right. What's good? Sweep a spectral scythe. Decompose. Tear the flesh out of an enemy. Yay, zombies! Hemorrhage? Reap? Reap? Okay. We got reap. Oh, spectral scythe, man. It is, yeah, like I said, it's so weird. This is like a whole different game. It's so slow. New leggings! Put them on! Wait, what's this? Oh, alchemy stuff. Didn't finish renounce. Oh, this is hardcore scapegoat. I started a hardcore character for the crack. Do you want to change the time? Oh no, I'm not actually playing this. I'm just poking about. I'm just poking about for a bit. Let me get like the... I want a core spell. I'll probably get that next level, right? Reap gives the corpse The reap that gives the corpse. It's we fear change. It's weird having a new class. Java saying Spectral Scythe at first, like you'd maybe change it. Right, I can't. Right, okay. This is the thing that'll kill me in hardcore. Is not actually looking at the screen. Right, level 3. How many skeletons can you have? Need to spend another one to get. Right, okay. Enemy hit by reap dies within 2 seconds. You get 30% attack speed. Cool. Skelly bombs. Bow and spear. When's that? Is that the spender? Oh. I'm gonna make my packed lunch for tomorrow. Also me. Opens Diablo. I'm gonna do anything productive. Opens Diablo. I feel like XP is like really fast. I don't know if that's just because it's my second character. Oh, it's a spender, yeah? Boner spear. Bandai Namco is opening a store in London. Maybe they sell flashbangs. I don't know. Bandai Namco? They're a video game publisher. Why would they sell flashbangs? Did I miss the joke? It will flip it. It's been so long since levels were this fast, eh? Right, I seem to remember this killed me on my druid, this guy. This guy killed me, so. Get his wee pals. Get him! Oh mate, I've got so many pals! I knew this was a good idea. Oh, this is easy. This is gonna be easy, guys. Gonna get to 100, no bother. You've never been flashbanged by a Bandai Namco title screen? Oh, you mean like because the white is like bright? Oh. Yeah, Elden Ring is like from software. Bandai Namco! Yeah. Oh, I wanted to ding so I could get the bone spear. Anyway, right, so this is something I'm thinking of doing just for like on the side. It's definitely gonna die. Definitely. But yeah. Got that for hardcore. Oh, look at him, he's so edgy. Back to doo-doo. It's gonna have an arcade in it. That sounds fun. Visiting it and just playing Tekken 7 all day. Why do that when you can just stay home and play Tekken 7 all day? At home. Do you guys want another riddle? I have a head like a cat and feet like a cat, but I'm not a cat. What am I? I have a head like a cat. I have feet like a cat, but I am not a cat. You can see the Bandai Namco screen from space. A furry. A kitten! So obvious. Dave? I should just close this because it keeps distracting me. There's so many good ones. Oh, that's quite good. Poor people have it, rich people need it. If you eat it, you die. Poor people have it, rich people need it. If you eat it, you die. Nothing! I think that's quite clever, eh? Namdai Banko. Egg? Is it egg? Making you blind and Sega! Making you deaf. Am I going through fields of hatred right now? It was all spooky and red. Is it an egg? They also buffed the XP from Whispers as well, which is quite cool. A barbarian carries an entire arsenal. Level 78 area on her hardcore. Oh no, sorry, I switched back. Yeah, I'm a wolf again. No. Stuff would have been level whatever to me. Like it would have been like, why is Europe like a frying pan? Oh, we had that one earlier too. But maybe right. If you know it, don't say it. Let people who weren't here earlier guess it, because I thought this one was quite funny. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Do you know, I never understood that. Bandai makes you blind, Sega makes you deaf, and Blizzard makes you dumb. Jam! Grr. I was here and I don't remember the answer. Oh, well. It's got a sausage on top. But you mean like Norway and Sweden? They have dumbed down WoW so much. Yeah, but it's good though. It's a potato game. Did you know they're adding like hardcore servers to WoW? You know, like WoW Hardcore, like that sort of, it's just like an add-on. They're making it like official now. I brute forced my way through Zelda puzzles with Longbridge. Yeah. What was that in reply to, Sorry Liv? Longbridge is comedy goals. I've heard a lot of people say that they like Final Fantasy XIV more than they like WoW, and to that I say, cool, that's nice. Don't forget EA, they rob you blind. Oh, so now we're deaf, blind, dumb, and poor.
Hello.
Hexagon! Hey, Hex, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the 54 months! Woo woo! That's a many, many months. That's amazing. Thank you very much. How long will it be until a hardcore guild manages to clear classic max? Oh, that would be cool. Oh god. Didn't even think about raiding. Longbridge is absolute perfection. Hell yeah. Yeah, some of the... I hate to, like, destroy the magic for you, but some of the things I do on stream for Zelda, a lot of it is for show. It's not how I would play the game if I was sitting being a double chin in bed. Which is how I'm playing Pokemon Violet at the minute. Pure double chin. Sometimes got a little bag of popcorn. It's good. Hey, Ski-Bum! Yeah, why is Europe like a frying pan? It's got grease at the bottom. Me and my buddies bully each other over what's better. Well, I have played both and like both. But, oh, it just doesn't, like, Final Fantasy just doesn't come close to WoW. I won't disturb you, I'll stop. No more Spoilers, I don't know. Sparta, you need to go to a blacksmith and repair. Blacksmith. Dune. Press T. T to go to town. Got to 78. Oh, mate. I am 78 and 3/4 at the minute. The Nightmare Dungeons have been mega buffed. It's great. Imagine knowing that you're going to wipe a run, so you have to sacrifice 2 people to tank and heal while the rest of the raid Hearthstone before the whole raid dies. Is that what they do? That's enough. Oh no, oh Glass, no, I'm not arguing. I was the joke was that I was like not arguing. I was just like, cool, that's nice. I've played both and I liked both. I think I'm getting a little bit like distracted. Sorry. But yeah, no, Final Fantasy. Yeah, I've been thinking about like going back. And it's Nietzsche's fault, man. It's her fault for streaming it. Just like as cool as WoW is, it doesn't have bunny boys in it. If it did, then it would be like GG. It would be game over. It does have Worgen though, like Worgen are cool. And Drakthir are pretty cool. Werewolf scheming. Ah woo boy. Oh, I have no idea, that's just what I imagine would happen. They must have some kind of like hunter feigned death thing. Wait, Bubble Hearth? Call me when there's a were squid. I'll be playing that. I'll be the first to roll a were squid, Brenda. Kiddo's in bed! Now the poshie will play. When the kids are away, the poshie will play. A were tiger would be great. I started a hardcore character, but I didn't actually play it. He has been born and he is ready. Jalal's Vigil done. Yeah, I want to do Nightmare. I do. Thank you for asking. Will I join you or do you want to join me? Wait. You deal 15% more physical damage. Level 22. I've got a lot of 22s. What is it that you don't want? Shadow. Yeah, Glass, sorry. It's the light. You do shadow damage, right? 32 to 26. I've got 28 here. Champion's Demise is great. Great in that it's like short, or yeah, you do shadow damage though, right? What key did we do? Like minus shadow. Yeah, but this one, the positive is that you deal more shadow damage, so I thought that might be quite good. I think I'm done with D4 now. Small bursts. Made it to 16. Nice. Yeah, small bursts so you don't get burnt out. Hardcore scares me too, Poshe. That's the idea. I thought it might be quite fun. Sandy ass ruins. I hate sand. It gets everywhere. Right. Yeah, deal 50% more shadow damage. Monsters take less cold damage. They deal bleeding. Attack speed, we'll go with that. Let's go! Oh, you waited on me. So usually I'd be like, yeah, let's just run past everything. But apparently, they've major buffed experience that everything gives. So it might be worth. Or maybe we just kill like the elites. Who's doing the aura? Oh, nobody, because they're dead. Lol. If anyone else wants to join, the monsters are level 82. So like you could join if you were like 7, 8. You might get one shot, but like it'll be fun. Oh, not that way. Yeah, tier 28. I think we could try a 30. If you have a 30, or if I pick up a 29 or something. $82 on my way. It's scary, isn't it? Like, I feel like all of a sudden I'm like almost 80. That always seemed like such a high level. But I have been playing. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've been playing a disgusting amount. Streaming it so much has been so good. It's been so good having the drops for it actually, because it's almost like I feel like I've got a good excuse to stream it a lot. Bandit Destroyer, that's me. The Bandit Destroyer. Thanks, Eisens. You can't hear me, but thanks. Woo! Ancestral mace, woo! Where'd you go? Right, I'm gonna go this way. Divide and conquer. Jam has earned Nightmare Tourist. I'm guessing that is for doing different kinds of nightmare dungeons. Like however many different kinds. Low-key captive audience. You mean with the drops? I don't mind admitting that I do like that people have a reason to want to watch because it gives me a reason to want to stream. I don't think there's anything wrong with just giving the people what they want, you know? It'll be interesting to see how much interest there is in Diablo without the drops, like, 'cause I think it's still super fun to play. I hope it's still fun to watch. It just feels like a just chat and stream. There's still one to go. Oh, there's a legendary over there. Can I be bothered going to get it? Not really. It'll get mailed to me. Supply and demand. Yeah, if there's something people want, then I got it. Wherever you want. Baby, I got it. You want drops? You know I got it. All you got to do for me is give it to me, baby. Oh no, I know Mr. Payne. I'm just, I guess it's kind of like, it feels a wee bit cheeky admitting it. Like, yes, it's nice that there's increased interest in getting free stuff. I do think next week though, let's have a Zelda week because...
Oh!
Give it to me, babe!
Gives it to Rach.
Give me that respect, Corn. Thank you very much for the 100 bits! Where's this door? I think it's probably there. Yeah. Bam. I just threw out so many keys and I've just picked up like so many more. You'll never be without a key. Saying that. Another ancestral Lego. Lego my ego. Yep. Can I pick up that mace, please? Thank you. Zero alive! Well, I thought they had fixed this to make them a little bit less squishy, but they haven't. They're still super squishy. Never mind, we still got the old balls, right? Oh bother. Oh balls. What is it that Josh calls oh balls? It's kind of a funny name. Right, okay. I died holding the controller with one hand. Oh, come on! I just wanted my chocolate biscuit. Vidya! Well, that's what you get. If you play like crap, you're gonna die. Thank you, Skiba, and you! Well, I got to look at the boss. Oh, so close! Sorry about that. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Num 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 num. If you play like crabs, you get a crusty burger. No, you didn't. Oh, no, mate, just, right. It's because I died. We'll try the next one. I've got 29 here. Wait, hang on. Nah, that's fine. Being hit by a control impairing effect triggers an explosion. Yeah? That could be fun. I think I'm getting all the uniques, that's the problem. Oh! Legion. Very, I don't know, I don't know what I was going to say there. Legion beginning now. Very good to do. I don't know where my brain was going there. Guys, what do I even do when I want to start eating that giant chocolate demon heart? Like, where do I start? Too late for me, I'm in. You can just teleport to me. But you can just... It's not too late. Like, you can still come. You start at one end of it. I could start at the little, like, capillaries, yeah. Oh! I missed it. That's what you meant by too late for me. Well, there you go. I think I lose if everyone has left the dungeon. Oh, I didn't know that either. I didn't know that if you didn't make it to a Legion on time, you didn't get to start it. And I didn't know that if you enter a Nightmare Dungeon and then leave it, you lose it. I don't know. I'm sure I've entered one and then left it before, like waiting for people. Ah! Why did you step out of it? You were in it. That was amazing. Okay, so now we know we're sort of at the level where that really hurts. So we just have to stay together. Oh. Right, you have pleased the gods of uniques, Glass Tag. So now you're gonna get nice things. Oh. Whew. Destroy Idol of the Shaman. Oh, we got a shrine over here. It's blast. Wait, it's cursed. How do you know if it's cursed before you don't, I guess. Three out of 5. Where are they? They're there. They always spawn really slowly. Five out of 5. My chat keeps reminding me that I have cross-network play enabled. Apparently if you turn that off, it doesn't lag as much. It lags less. Look for the breathing. The chain is different. Flippin' mimic shrines. You periodically damage nearby enemies. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. Let's go. Woo! Next. Wait! Oh my god, I made it. Ah! I forgot I couldn't go off by myself. Whoa. Did you see that? She is speedy girl. The trash. And the anxious wolf. Right, who's got the... You. Got him! Level 79! Friends! Am I okay? I think... No. I think not. Okay, I'm here. Thank you. Cheeky wee ancestral. I am level 79. That's pretty cool. One level off of 80. One level off of 80. It's quite a Scottish sentence. Travel to the ravaged barracks. Slay all enemies! Alright. I guess when you do like the nightmare dungeons over and over, they start to get a little bit like... You sort of realize like how few different kinds of things there are. It's either go here and kill everything, go here and kill some things, go here and kill one thing. It's one of 3 possibilities, really. Hey, Sir Galloway! Sorry I didn't chat much earlier. I was on taking screenshots for Twitter. Taking some pictures of my wolfie. Hi, Skunk! How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Welcome to the demon stuff. We're here for Diablo stuff. I'm good. Yeah, I am. I'm also gonna... This is gonna hurt. Okay, half health. Oh, that's not bad. I'm okay. I've got lots of like barriers and fortifies and stuff, but they're not always up. Whew. Oh, I'm gonna just pop this in here. Oh, getting real close to my next board. That's height. Oh, the crits, man! No! Who can say where the road is? Breaking explodey boys. Ugh. Sorry, one sec. Lord Snugglepuss! As I'm blundering around still, I've adopted the twat everything with a big hammer approach. Ah, you must be playing a barbarian. Or a druid. Technically, druids can technically be twat everything with a giant hammer. I would recommend being a bear, or, but you could technically be a hammer twat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the show. I was considering Barbarian for my first seasonal character, but I kind of think I might just go with the Druid. I don't know. Because it's familiar. Hey, Barbarian is my first go. It does look fun. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will go for Barbarian. It's fun to try different things. And there will be other seasons. Game is probably going to change a lot over the next 12 months. Hey, Jack! I wasn't actually going to play him. I was just wanted to make it and poke around for a little bit. I think I want to get... I think I'll do a little bit of it. But I also really want to get to 100. Yeah, I was just poking around, just wanted to see like what it was like. It was kind of scary. My health dropped at one point. I took damage at one point. It's kind of scary. It was just so weird being like, because I kill stuff really quickly, and to go to like level 1 and like not be killing stuff quickly was so weird. I went and a half. Right, 19 enemies remain. Ritual of Blood. I think I'll take the easy way and play Rogue for the first season. What? That's easy? Is Rogue easy? Oh! We got 1 million. We got a flippin' 1,250,000 crit. Sheesh. Oh, clip it for my ego. Jimmy Mallet was a chaotic neutral barbarian. Oh wait, I could call my barbarian Lagertha. That'd be cool. My goal with seasons is to cycle through each of the classes each season. So not play the same class again until 5 seasons later. Oh, I like that, Pez. What I used to do on Diablo 3 was just play the Demon Hunter most seasons. No, I used to see which one had, like I used to look at the tier sets that you get and then see which one sounded the most fun. But yeah, I did end up rolling about 5 or 6 Demon Hunters. God, maybe more. This way. Yay, unique! I told you, it's because you made me laugh right at the start of the dungeon. You pleaseth the gods. Pretty much just played the monk. Oh, it's a bit gutting that there's not really anything like the monk. Whoa. In 4 yet. I guess the closest you've got is... No, there's nothing really like it. Whoa! God. Well, that was interesting. Got my second glyph to level 15. So now on the 3rd. Shapeshifter. Yeah, that is what I want. I also want, Bane! And... Exploit. 2 you died twice and you got 2 uniques. That's how it works, is it? Why is this reset? Werewolf! Hi, Echo, it's me. I'm the wolf. Here she is. Where is she? There. The answer is there. Poise. Werewolf, Poise, Bane, Fang and Claw, Tracker, Territorial. It doesn't actually say Shapeshifter. Shapeshifting has a 20% chance to cause the skill's damage to critically strike. Yeah, there's probably just better ones. Because I am mostly a wolf. Let's see then. Poise. What's poise? You have a 30% chance when shapeshifting. That's quite high. To gain a barrier that absorbs 5% of your maximum life. And every time when I have a barrier, I do more damage. Fang and Claw. Oh, there's Territorial. Damage reduction. Fang and Claw as well in Werewolf or Werewolf form. Close enemies take 12% increased damage. Is most of my damage not close? What was Bane? Poisoning. Poisoning damage. Poison damage at 10% chance to deal double the amount of damage over their duration. That sounds good. Right, let's go for Bane. Actually, let's just get a couple, like, so I'll make a note of the ones I need. This Territorial's one. If I, like, level them up, like, once, that'll mean they'll appear at the top of the list. Big brain. Where was it? Fang and Claw. Was Exploit one? I thought Exploit looked quite good. Vulnerable. No? What's Cleansing? When you find a high power level weapon but the stats are bad. Oh. Hello, Dark Lord! Diablo 4. Oh, chef's kiss. So good. Heading towards level 80 now. 80! Me! Oh, there's a conceited. You don't see that very often, that aspect. Ooh, 8 seconds. That would be cool. But yeah, I've got conceited at the minute. Let's have a look and see what we've got. We've got a 28. 28. Oh, a 30! Oh, can we try 30? This will be the highest I've ever tried. What have we got? Wraithwind Wilds or something. What was it? How are you doing, Dark Lord? The song's annoying me. There was some that were just like super chill. Like maybe like here. Right. Oh, we got this thing chasing us about. Stormbane's Wrath. You occasionally call in lightning strikes. Monsters deal cold. Non-monsters have life. Right. We have begun. Hang on, let me cold. No, it's not cold. We have life still. No, it is cold. Yeah, we want cold. Do I have any cold? Flip it! Right, critical strike chance, that's fine. Final Fantasy 16? I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play it. I've got it. But at the minute I'm playing this and I'm playing Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom. I'd also need to finish Jedi Fallen Order. But I think maybe we could put it down to a vote. Maybe see if people are bothered about Jedi Fallen Order, because if they're not, I'll just play off stream. And we can start Final Fantasy. Busy few months, yeah! Lots of games. So many games coming out in October. What am I supposed to do? Hey, Ginge! Let's kill stuff! Let's go! Ginge, I'm doing a 30. And I'm scared. I think now that I got another glyph to 15. Sorry, I got a notification from an authenticator app, which is usually a wee bit scary. But it was just the Blizzard authenticator saying, oh, you need to replace me now. I'm in the Blizzard app now. I'm like, don't scare me like that, Blizz. Anyway, sorry. Games, Final Fantasy. It's gone. It's gone. Just let me have a minute, Ginge. Just let me have my moment. Starfield. I'm excited for Starfield. I've applied for a code for it. Sums up my day. It's gone. No, man, it's 9 o'clock. You got some day left, like an hour. You can join on me if you want to join in this one, Ginge. Same goes for anyone else, by the way, that wants to join in. Oh, get out! Oh! Oh! No flipping way! No flipping way! No way! If this is it! If this is it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! We got it! Yes! The flipping! Oh my god! Yes! Yes! At a 147 roll as well. Yay! Oh my god! I can be the Storm Wolf now. I've wanted this for so long. Let's go. Ah, was all Ginge like? Oh, feels good, man. I've wanted that for so long. Oh. We're gonna be the Storm Wolf. Oh! So something that I can get that's not like... It's not super necessary, but would be really good, is there's a unique helm that goes really well with this that just further adds like lightning stuff. I'm hype, man. Slay the Gorgonic Wildlife. This is a fun dungeon. Hey, girl. There's nothing like finally getting that super rare weapon that you haven't seen in about 3 weeks of solid play. Wait, I hope it doesn't take me 3 weeks to get a level 100 one. Ginge was slain! By a bear! The irony. For Wait, where did the bear go? Yeah, stuff's level 84. It is. Glad I have Game Pass, that I don't have to pay an arm and a leg for Starfield. Yes, pal. I've got Game Pass as well, actually, now that I think about it. It's good that like brand new games like that are just gonna automatically be on it. Mate, it was the same when I got those gloves on Monday. Yes! Oh, it's so exciting, right? It's good to, I find with these type of games, it's good to always have something to aim for. Like a goal. Goal card. Chase card, that's it, chase card. And when you finally get it, feels good, man. Yeah, just imagine. Wait, I thought you got your chest, Ginge. I thought you got one. Okay, yeah, your turn next, because Glassstag already got 2 uniques, so it's Ginger's turn. Mario Kart! Always chasing the card. Now, like, you know when, like, when you get a box of crack? A box of the cardboard crack. And you're like, this is the card I want, it's my chase
We're
card.
here for the cult stuff.
Lurker! Lurker J, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you for gifting a crazy Mar. I appreciate that, I'm sure Mar does too. Thank you. Dreadful ingredients. I wasn't even trying to collect ingredients there. Free the hostage. Free the hostage. Nice. I've never done a hostage event before. I managed to solo with 29 this morning because of them. Pwah. Highest I tried was 28. But now this is 30. This is kind of annoying with the big through. Why would you do that? It's annoying with the like the Stormbane kicking a bit. Where are you? There. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. I didn't know. Ooh, it's 79 and 1/4 already, guys. Already. I've hoarded Microsoft rewards points so I get new games for super cheap. Wait, Microsoft still do points? Ah. I used to be the biggest Xbox fan girl, man. And now I just don't have a reason to play it. The stuff on the floor, like you can't see the red circle. Slay remaining enemies. Here come all the elites, yeah. Mr. Shark has logged in. What has gone through your barb? I don't know. Da-da-da-da-da. Mr. Shark. I knew if I ran away there'd be a Lego. Alright, travel to the petrified clearing. I like your scythe glass. Bramble, the Mountain King. I really want to play that. I killed the Spider Queen! Let's go, Vicky! I'm proud of you. It's a tough fight. For many reasons. Nice one, guys. Complete a tier wait, that had a challenge! Complete a tier 30 Nightmare Dungeon. Rocking it, guys. Rocking it. Let's go out. It's free on Game Pass. Sorry, yes, sorry. That's why I was looking at it, because it's on Game Pass. Yeah. I died and didn't get a unique. I'm not gonna die anymore. That's why you died. Yeah. Is it not that you need to die twice? I'm at 30.5k points right now. I can't even remember like how many points you need for like things. Ooh, 2 more to get the next board. What's this? Wait, it looks like a picture of a pet. Hang on.
We're here for the cult
Hey! Lurker J, thank you very much for a second gift sub. Now you'll get that lovely spooky looking horse in the bottom corner. Thank you so, so much. Mum sent a picture of Wilbur and my cousin's puppy, and Wilbur is looking very jealously at the puppy. Look how jealous he looks. You're cuter than me. Oh. So cute. This needs to be an emote. This face is a mood. Hey, Crazy Mer! Thank you for lurking. That's side eye. I'll post that in Discord. Points that you need for things. At least 7, but maybe as many as 5. It's around 30 bucks. You can buy games with that. Oh, Legion in 3. 3 gin. Wilbur Envy. I better reply. Ha ha ha! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Do you guys ever use the diction, like the I don't know if the Android has it, but I use it on my Apple all the time. On my Apple. Where you just press the little microphone and then speak at your phone and then it'll type for you. I use it quite often, like if I'm doing my hair or if I'm just feeling lazy. And it sounded like I was doing that. Ha ha ha! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Ooh, nice and laggy. Quality gameplay. Cat sitting very comfortable around a campfire with its friends. Your diction is a trip. Look, sometimes I can't be bothered correcting it and I just assume that you'll know what I mean. City cannot understand Scottish corn, that's the point. Have you ever put my closed captions on this stream? They are 60% of the time. They are right every time. Dr. Wright, apparently. Hello. Wait, there's somebody here called Chrome and I thought it said corn. Bubbly Bear, the trash. Why are you not Bear anymore, Ginge? I bought the newest Like a Dragon game and Street Fighter 6 for $4 each. Mate, that's mint.
Come with me.
Come with me. Oh, I was saying about Wilbur, right? My mum's Labrador. He's a year and a half. He's huge. And he's like 30 kilograms or something. He's massive. And he is so funny. He's got such a personality. When my mum and dad hug, they like a cuddle. They'll have a cuddle. So mum and dad will hug. Wilbur gets jealous and he will jump up to join the hug. They encourage it. Like, dad will pure grab him and like bring him in on the hug. Obi's the same. He wants to be part of the hug. And in a minute, they're sitting on the couch and mum's like, Dad touched my hand and Wilbur is jumped up on the couch. Jealous. He is beyond ridiculous. Romance isn't dead. We're laying on the sofa and he just scooches in. Evie likes lying on Mike's legs. She does like that. Yeah, Obi is a unit. Captions are auto on most streams for me. Mine, you have to turn them on. They're an overlay. Extension. They're an extension. Because I didn't want them to get in the way for people that don't need them. And people that do need them tend to know how to use them. Evie prevents him from running away. Well, the theory is, right, because Wilbur does this too. Like, they want to be near, they want to be touching part of you, like your feet especially, so that if you move, they know about it, they'll wake up and they can come with you. Evie was being such a little madam today. I was eating my chicken, which I can't blame her for being jealous, to be honest, because it was really good chicken. It was katsu. And she was sitting just staring at me, like whining, like, and I'm like, Evie, this is my chicken. Someone looked at that thing and it died. My sister just sent me a really funny text. It's very relatable. It was about boobs. I'm gonna close WhatsApp now, guys. One sec. Withering Beast. Oh man. Diligent Drifter. I'm trying to read people's titles, but they're spinning around. This is a really cool Legion, like, area. I'm a fan. Oh, pff. It reminds me of one of my favorite areas in Diablo 3 was the ruins of Secheron. It's where you go to get Kanai's cube. Just always thought it was really neat, you know? I liked all the snowy castle, like Castle Canehurst kind of vibes from Bloodborne. I wish we had 4 on the Switch, man. I loved playing 3 on the Switch. It's so long. Yes, Brad. A classic quote. I wonder how many quotes I have, or just me saying, it's so long. Ginger, I made a hardcore character. I made Bobby. He's a necromancer. He's level 3. And you can't get yellow eyes, but I got yellow tattoos. I didn't like going back to level 1 though, it was really slow. So I'm back on this. But I think I'm gonna do it solo. I think that would be like an achievement. I did the thing where you skip the campaign because I'm probably gonna die. But I think you need to do the campaign bosses for challenges. Overlord time! After this, I don't know if I have another 30 key. I've got 28s. Yeah, just 28s. Lag! Done? Done! I have a bunch. Yes, please! Yeah? Yeah, 30. I got another ghastly reigns. Wait, Legion event expert. I thought I just picked up ghastly reigns. There you go. Whisper silenced. Feral's Den 30, yay. Traveled Shepherd. I think I'm gonna just quickly sell some stuff. Oh, I have to go to the Tree of Whispers as well, actually. 9:15! Oh my god. I'm really getting used to the long streams, aren't I? Because... Or it's just Diablo. Could just play this all night. But it's the same with Zelda as well. Time just goes by so quickly. Can I see what's on these before I... No, you're gonna bug?
What will it be?
Okay. Thorns, nah. Nah. Ooh, that looks like a high roll, but it's not like super high. Keeping that. Nah. Oh. Super Edge Master, nah. Nah, don't stand still, nah. Nah. Yeah, I'll keep that. Great stuff of the crone, do I need that? You take that. Salvage. Far away from that weapon. I'm putting it safe into my stash right now. I have to do some shuggling about to use it. Can't believe we got it. So excited. Oh. Zavek is wearing a lot of fur for a blacksmith. It's gold. It's gold here. Watch me get another great staff out of this cache. Watch me. Pez, enjoy your dinner. The ramp. The ramp. I need to do a lot of like experimentation, I think. I'm so excited to use it though. I'd quite like to do that now. One-handed weapons, amulets, two-handed weapons. What? What's wrong, Ginge? Well, I don't want another staff to drop, so let's go amulets. Wait, what's going on? What are you guys doing? They're freaking out in the party chat, and I don't know why. Where are you? There. I walked in and insta-died to the lightning. Wait, what? Is it because I wasn't there? Hello? Hopefully I can res you. Like 0.5 seconds. Oh, this thing that... Oh, you're fine. It must have been that someone was in here. Glass must have been in first, and then as you entered, the lightning went off. It was just poor timing, I guess. Marina!
Marina, you've gotta see her. Go insane and out of your mind.
Rachel, after you, Rachel, you lovely person, you're a shoe hug.
Why would it be over there? Oh my god. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Marina, we're fine! Thank you so much for the sub, Marina. Thank you for the 46 months of sub. That's many a month. So many. Don't let him bite you, please. Wheel. Welcome back to Diablo. It's my obsession. Got him. Yeah, we need to stay together for this flippin' lightning thing. Oh, how is Marina doing today? I am full of life. Although now that I've noticed the time, probably gonna start getting tired. It's like you're fine until you realize that it's like 9:15. 9:20. Oh, I feel like it keeps spawning like behind us. Oh. Oh my god, the damage. Do you know what? I'm just gonna enjoy the shred build. Like, it got buffed. I got to play it one day of being buffed, and then I got the great staff of the crone. I got one day of the blurred beast shred being buffed. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Not the time complaining, Diablo. If you want to just continue giving me stuff that I want, that would be fine. How about Tempest's Howl? What's the helm called? I think it's like Tempest's Howl. Oh, we still need one more. Oop. I need literally... Wait, I didn't think about this. I should have started to make a set of gear for Stormwolf because... Oh, I'm in a bear trap! Because now I don't have the right, like, gear for it. I should have the right aspects, but they might not be, like, super high level. Didn't even think of that. That's a good point, actually. If you're waiting on something that's going to completely change your builds, start building that build. Alright, boop. Okay, I think I'll be fine. We have to try it out. I'm going to try it on the next dungeon, okay? Sub-optimized, like, I'll just throw something together, okay? And we'll try it, yeah? I wish you could save, like, spell layouts. Like, talent point layout. Excuse me. I'd need to redo my whole Paragon board as well. Sorry for sneezing. And then if it turns out to be not as good without the right aspects, I then have to pay to put it all back to shred. It is a proper pain, isn't it? Yeah. Sniffer, sniffer. Thank you, Eric. Oh, and Mortada. Sorry. My mouse is like, you know, my little mouse pointer. Like the hand is like exactly right over your name. Remember when getting legendary ancestrals was exciting? Oh, there's the Stormclaw. Good times. Not gonna be using Shred anymore. Gonna be using Tornado and Hurricane and Claw, man. It's quite exciting to try something new after like playing this for so long. Hi, Patty! Then again though, when you just play the same build, like I'm getting like, I could do this with my eyes closed. It's gonna be weird trying something new. Oh, flippin' spider, man. Right, got it. Door has been unsealed. There's the other one. Ah, thank you, Pat. It's when I saw them in 2013. The fans are coming! Hello? Fanatic profanity. Oh my god, hi guys! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. If you get me killed, I swear to god, that is not how we become friends, okay? Hi guys. Hello. Welcome in, Voltaire. Forgotten Statue. Wait, that makes me think of like, it's a very Enter Shikari kind of name. Marishan! Fan, of course. Good to see you. Iron Maiden! We were just talking about my t-shirt because they're touring the UK at the minute, right? They were just in Scotland the other night. Couldn't go and see them, unfortunately, because it was on a flippin' Monday, wasn't it? How's Diablo? How are you enjoying it? And friends, if we haven't already met, my name is Rach. I am, oh, I'm so obsessed with Diablo IV so much. My Druid is, my flippin' baby girl, is 79 1/2. Love it so much. You've never seen them live, right? Bucket list? That is bucket list kind of stuff. Right, okay, Nightmare is finished. We just did a tier 30. It was good. It was, oh, it was kind of stressful. Tell me all about your Diablo character. Unless you have to go and like eat and stuff, because like eating is good and I support eating. But yeah. Going no life mode on my rogue and you're 95! That is no life mode. Flippin' heck, man. Fnatic is good people. I agree. Wholeheartedly. 95! Right, I've been playing this solid since like June the 2nd. How the flip? Like... As a werewolf, I support gnawing on bones. Yeah, I do. Guys, raiders, friends, Romans, countrymen, I just got an item that I've been trying to get for a really long time and I'm really excited about it. It's basically gonna change my whole build and I really need to try it. So come along with me on a journey. Give me 5 minutes. My party. Give me 5 minutes. We're gonna try and throw something together. Go for it. So literally it's gonna change like my whole heckin' setup. I'm really excited to just see how it goes. Not every item. So like my defensive items, I can keep this one. Wait, I can keep this and this. Should change gloves. Feet are fine. Obviously weapon. Nah, ring. Right, one ring and gloves, right? And weapon. And then skills. Where's the stash? There. I've been slowly but surely working on a new build, but I have to change every item I have. So it's, yeah, that's, so I was really excited getting this weapon finally, but then it's like, oh, I don't have like, I need a whole set of completely different gear, completely different stats. Well, not completely different, just like subtly different, yeah? God, and if you're 95 as well. Wait, hang on a minute. Wait, nothing, wait, is this normal? Like nothing has upgrades? And nothing has like sacred or ancestral. Miz! Business! Thank you very much for the sub. Mwah, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and stuff. Rach, I did the thing. Wait, what thing? What'd you do? What thing? Hmm? Right after the update, I think it's like everything. Wait, so everything has a chance to be? Did they think that the sacred and ancestral thing was confusing people? Because I was gonna have a really like quick go and see if we can get this hat that I need. I need another unique hat. We'll see what we get. Oh, or I can try and get high level gloves to put another thing on them. Yeah, right, gloves. What we have here? 796. Pulverize I can change. Earth skill, yes. What are these? Oh, conceited. Shred and lightning storm. Crit with wolf skills. Lightning crit. Wait! If I remove the shred, they could be good, they could work. 707. Why is that so low? 354? Oh, why are they so low? Vicky has added to 7TV an emote called Vicky sitting very comfortable around the campfire with her friends. And it's... I was joking about her putting our faces on the cats. And she's put our faces on the cats. People who don't have 7TV, you can't see the emote. It's a browser add-on for Chrome. But it's a cat. Well, it's a cat sitting very comfortable around a campfire with its friends, is what it is. That's just what it is. Right, let me try and get another ring. Right. Life, poisoned enemies. I don't want poison. I'll reforge it. Right, okay, so I kind of just want to really see if we can get this helm. I won't get it though. My chances of getting it are very low. Oh. Right, so stash. This level of creativity. Wait, Biz! Sorry, I got distracted by Vicky sitting around a campfire. I've got so much done so far while listening and watching. It's not often I find someone that keeps my attention this long. Very cool compliment. Very cool compliment. Nobody's changed, totally understand. I hope you understand, like, I have to try it. I need to try it. Okay, my staff, we'll put that in there. Here's my new one. So the cool thing about this, right? Claw, which is usually a werewolf skill. I don't even have that skill, but oh well. Is now a storm skill. And also casts Storm Strike at 147% normal damage. So it also gives me 6 ranks of Claw. Oh my god, we got such high rolls! Well, I mean, we got low rolls on the crowd control and the damage to close enemies. But anyway. Other things I was looking at here, wait, the Grizzly Rage thing, actually, I think Grizzly Rage would actually be good for this. Because I think I like calculated it that I wanted Rampaging Werebeast on it. I can't remember why. If I get that, I might use Claw as my builder. Yeah. So maybe I don't have to change anything. Wait, maybe all I have to do I need like Tornado and stuff though. Right, there's Claw. Right, we got Claw. Which also casts Storm Strike. I don't need Shred. I need Tornadoes. I play Warhammer and even I think this is some proper nerd stuff right now. Diablo. Yeah, Diablo's kind of nerdy. Guess I'm a nerd. Perfect Storm. No, Nature's Fury, right? I literally haven't even looked at this build at all. I just knew that I was never going to get to do it because I didn't have the right stuff for it. Okay, right, this is fully not very well optimized, but I just want to try it. The number crunching, oh my god, is so good though. Diablo, like I'm so obsessed with like the total like just min-max of everything. Right, what are we gonna try it on? Maybe like a 20... something lower. What have I got? 28, 28, 28, 30, 20, 25? Let's do 25. I'm kind of nervous, like, because this is probably not going to be very good. My sparkly stick, yeah. I need to, like, proper, like, just sit down and figure this out. Which I don't think I can do on stream at 9:30 in the PM. Forgotten Statue knows what's up. Right. We are now the Storm Wolf. It doesn't look stormy. I do know we need to start getting tornadoes and stuff. Like really hammering like the storm stuff. If you guys are interested, that's something we could do. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm not going to want to wait until next week to play around with this. But I'm happy to like talk it through. Once I figured it out, I'll talk it through. So do you literally just auto attack? Oh, thank you for the follow. A Lilith-esque. Nice name. Right. There's something I'm forgetting, something I'm missing. It's like it's not good damage. I can't think why. I think because... Wait, no, Vicky, why remove it? I thought it was funny. Unless you've like edited it. Hi, Vessie. You need to... Yeah, I think I need to like change a lot of talents around. Oh, I put them in my stash. I put them in my stash. I'm gonna, I'll go get them again. I need to like, I really need to like proper look at this. Ah, I thought, Vicky, I was like, I thought it was funny. Did you see your face on a cat, Vessi? Oh, there you go. It's so long. It's so long. Just so Who else but Vessi? Put this in the dumper. Even though I hardly know her. Right, yeah, I'm gonna come back to this. We'll try again another time. I kind of want to just want to figure it out. You can't refund a node that attaches to another node. What did I take the points out of? I didn't take out of that. What did I take the points out of again? Why do I have 2 points? What did I take them out of? Oh, no worries, Glass. I'm gonna come in a sec. Oh. I do not know where these points were. Oh, shred. Shred. Oh, thank God. Right, okay. Yeah, it's really, I think, because there's no, like, remember my builds like there was in 3. It's quite scary fiddling about with things because I do a lot of damage and I'm really powerful. And if I fiddle about in the wrong way, if I flip the wrong switch, I could just lose all that and then forget what I did. So, yeah, need to concentrate on that. This might be the best thing I've ever done. Yeah, it's pretty, it's up there. See, look at that. Like, I need to, like, sit and look at my notes and stuff for the great stuff. But it's gonna rock. I promise you it's gonna rock. I just need to do a lot of work on it. If it wasn't 9:30 at night, I would do it now. Because it could be quite fun to do on stream. I like the whole, like, trying out things a little bit different each time and then trying to optimize little bit by little bit. There's a lot of room to do that in this game. Kind of makes me miss the simplicity of something like Elden Ring. Keep getting stuck on something. Oh, it's the spider webs. It's the spider webs. Oh, a legendary just dropped. It is Glubs. Oh, I got a bunch of flipping lucky hits there. That was mental. All the orange. If you finish what you're doing and you decide you want to join ours for the chunk of XP at the end, Ginge, I don't mind. I didn't even have to die for this. What'd you get? Oh, he's in. I'm a good friend. Yeah, what'd you get? What'd you get? Explain to me why it's exciting, because I don't know Necro yet, but I will. I'm gonna be the Deathless Necro. Who will be the Lord of the Frenzied Flame? Should have made him Sorcerer. Ah, I should have made him a Sorcerer! Because of the flame thing. I would have loved to have gotten to 80 tonight. I kind of slowed down a little bit. It's boots that freeze where you want. They seem cool. I hear people like vouch for those. I've got a pair in the bank, but they don't seem good for Druid because I literally have no cold stuff. Oh, there's something that's stealing my mana. But I know a rogue that wears them. How do I get those? Just a unique that has a random chance to drop from a random flipping anything, unfortunately. For what it's worth, we are in the abandoned mine works at the minute. So if you ever get a nightmare key for that, try it out. Because there are some enemies that are more likely to drop some things than others. But yeah, unfortunately, that was... Right, so Galloway, that when I was trying to get my staff, I was just like, how do I get that? And it just was like, well, just from a random chance to drop from anything. Good luck. You just have to kind of play enough that it appears. Sadly, it'd just be like the grind. I realize you guys have taken off. Actually, I'm gonna go the other way. In case there's one down here. Ooh. Excuse me. Ooh, who's doing this aura then? You. Oh my god, there's too many things. I might perish. Stun locked, man. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I'm sakes, man. The ghost that keeps stealing my mana? Oh god, I've got the wrong flipping spell on my bar as well. Yeah, guys, help, help. Sorry. Didn't die though. Yeah, in order to get the drop that you want, you have to sacrifice your viewers. Yeah, that's what it is, because Glasstack died many times. Sorry, mate. Then I got the great stuff. Get the guy doing the barrier on everyone. Okay, got him. And then banshees are a priority because they suck your mana. They want to suck your mana. Lilith, I think you're talking about... No way! Us talking about uniques gave you luck. I kid you not. Someone else said the same thing earlier. I've got the touch. I've got the power. You're welcome. Unique amulet though, that's kind of cool. I haven't seen a unique amulet before. Is it like a rogue only thing? I know there's some uniques that are like multi-classes, like those boots, the frosty boots, because I got them in my Druid. And then some are just like class specific. The Word of Hakan. Sounds good. I think someone named Corn would want to sacrifice viewers for the skull. The Skrull Throne? The Skrull Throne. I don't know why I struggled with that a little bit. Where do you think the RNG god sits on? The throne. Hi, Apple fan! I would say it's going good. Yeah. Hopefully everyone else agrees. They're free to disagree. But I don't think they will, somehow. I think we're all having a nice time. Were you singing Stan Bush's the I was! I was actually, yeah. Right, leveling up my brain. This is interesting looking. What's this? Oh, Stampede. Nature's Reach. Nah. Nah. Protector's good. 3.3k barrier. Class tag, last one for me. No worries. Thank you so much for playing. I think we did really well. We did bets. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Oh, that's you as well. Well, I'll do it myself. These boys going to their bed. Thanks for playing. I'm glad it's going well. I just had some iced chocolate. Chocolate ice cream with fudge chocolate chips. That sounds amazing. Cinch. Cinch. Wait, is that pronounced cinch? It's more of an RNG god. Even bad rolls are just as planned. It was. Oh. I bought these little mini magnums, you know, like Magnum ice cream. But they're like off-brand. They're not like Magnum. They're like Tesco's own or whatever. Tesco's very own small chocolate ice creams. Cinch, yeah, no, I've heard of it. Right, Jay? Mini Magnum is just not enough Magnum. But, tell you what, right? Because it's the recession. And my industry is literally in quite a bad recession at the minute. A pack of 6 mini Magnums was something like £4. And a pack of 8 off-brand Magnums was £2.50. Glorified chalk ice? Wait, are you implying that chalk ice isn't amazing? Because they are. Comes on a stick. Cadbury's salted caramel cones? Ooh. The math does indeed math. I know, it was such a good deal. Wait, I've got the flipping artillery one. I've got to kill everything. So it's just so fun. Nah! You put an end to my reign of terror. Yeah, I think this thing isn't so scary at low levels, but I think if it stunned you, it would be a lot more of an issue. But don't give them ideas. Team Solero! Oh, I haven't had a Solero in some time. Get that right. Thank you. The off-brands are often better. I don't know, sometimes, yeah. I think the branded stuff would be better, but it's like so much more expensive. Summer Fruit Solero. You do like get some banging Soleros, like. Oh, I would love ice cream. Stacey posted a picture in Discord the other day and it was Vimto ice creams. And I would really like to try. Feast! Wait, mint feast? No. Just regular feast. With the bit of chocolate in the middle. Gregor! I need a word. How good is Scots Glen though? Iron Brew Sorbet. Wise old owl! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Enjoy the show. I suppose I better stand in this bowl. Look at all these crits going out, man. I'm just holding the X button. And then every so often dashing away so I get a little burst of damage. The longer I can keep up my Grizzly Rage, the more crits I get, the more crit damage I do. So you start seeing these nutty numbers. But then it runs out. It does run out eventually. I think it resets on kill. So because there was like lots of little things getting killed there, it was just lasted ages. Really cool ultimate. Like I slept on this spell for so long. Nice. Oh. I don't know if that's what they're referring, Biscuit. Maybe. Be cool if it was. Alright, 2 more skeletal constructs to go. Don't know if I'll get 80 but in the next 6 minutes. Ugh. Level 30 solo going well though. Oh, come on! The chest got like a barrier around it as I was going for it. I was just dashing away and he bit me and he got all my flipping health, man. Wait, I hope not. It might be though. We don't know. Do not bite me, sir. No! 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 Sakes, that took way too long. Right, straight across. There's another one. Stuff just explodes, man. Oh, come on. Someone's trying to lock me in. Hi, Ed! Happy Wednesday. Happy Edensday, mate. Oh, it's so much fun just killing stuff. There's the last one. See, everyone else who's got like quite high level characters and like your build is like pretty well like optimized. Do you find yourself mostly just like holding one button the whole time? Because for most of that dungeon I just held the X button. In a good way. Sir, why are you resetting? The new PlayStation handheld is aiming for $300. The Switch is 300. Oh no, it's 280. I think the OLED is 300. Yeah, so it's like about that, yeah. Maybe slightly more. PlayStation handheld though. I never had a PSP or a Vita. PSP or a Vita. It's just a screen to use with the PS5. Oh, like Wii U style. Wait! It's not true handheld and it's $300? I only have 3 side quests in my quest log. Well, we got a new record for the highest solo dungeon I've ever done. I got 31. Will we try and push 31? It says I can't do that in this area. But I'm pretty sure I've done a key inside a dungeon in the past. It's literally a Wii U gamepad. That's expensive. I loved it. So I got a loan of my friend's PS Vita to play the Danganronpa series. Now this was before they came out on PlayStation and Switch, and they're on just about everything now. But they were like Vita only, and I really wanted to play them. So he let me borrow his Vita for like 3 months or something while I played through the whole series. Oh my god, it's the same dungeon. Lilith! You got a spooky horse.
From devastation, to rectify all people within our nation, to denounce the evils of advertisements, to extend our reach to the emotes above.
Gift!
Sub.
Lilith, thank you very much for the gift subs to Top Hat and Quillen White. Enjoy your spooky horse. Thank you so much. I didn't realize that was the same dungeon. That'll be why I couldn't activate it while I was in the dungeon. I just did a 150 chest and got no legendary or any of the Helltide stuff. Let's do an ancestral dungeon. Ancestral dungeon? Like, wait, do you want to come with me, Liv? I mean, I'm only doing one more, but if you want to come, this is a 31. I would love to have you along. Spooky horse to go, my shiny new gear. Ah, yeah. I actually think that is my favourite horse. I got the ghastly reins or something, but I don't like its tail. It's 10 PM, yeah, I'm just doing one more. You can join, Liv, it's, yeah. You could, in theory, you could join like right at the end and just like get the credit for the completion. And you could like, what's the word? You could like boost people like really quickly that way, maybe. Anyway, sorry. Yes, you can. That'd be cool if you wanted to. But yeah, we'll do one more and then I'll head. I don't have stream tomorrow. I set aside tomorrow for I'm gonna have a cheeky YouTube day. Or I could not be a leech. No, I wasn't implying that you would be a leech. I just mean like it's set up in a way that technically you could like anyone who wanted to could join like right at the end in theory. But yeah, I would just teleport on me. We have a life, an unholy nightmare. And an anxious wolf. Hello, Mario. Mario Maniac. Mario flippin' Wonderman. For some reason I was watching old chatty faces and it made me miss the old crew. Good times. Good times. Glad to see you're still having fun smiling. I mean, how could I not be? Liv has just joined me in Diablo 4. Time of my life, mate. Yeah, there's no rage stream tomorrow. But Friday we get a 6-hour stream. Plus Patreon hangout. We're gonna watch movies. We're watching the Paris Catacombs movie and then Shrek because it's gonna be spooky. Friday's stream is actually Zelda, which is hype. We had a whole stream last week of just doing the depths, and that was like I scrubbed through that VOD because I put all my VODs on YouTube. And I give them nice thumbnails and I actually chapter them. So if you guys ever miss a stream and you're like wanting to follow along with like anything, I do put like a wee bit of effort into my VOD archives. Exclamation mark VODs, that's the one. So I was doing that basically. So I chapter them so people can see when the breaks end and stuff like that. And I was scrubbing through last week's Zelda VOD. And it was literally, it was so dark the whole time, was just dark. It made me laugh. Hashtag just content creator things. I'm getting my butt kicked by this thing. I guess that's what happens when it's got like 3 affixes. Is that the one with pink in it? Oh, I don't know. But we're going to Paris next week, so I've never seen it, and I was like, oh, can we watch it? And then watch Shrek after. One title I wish was freed from its PSP prison was Mega Man Powered Up. It was a chibi remake of the first Mega Man game. Maybe they will add it to the virtual console. I don't know, that's the whole point, Vicky. I've never seen it. That was the whole point of wanting to watch it. I saw like all the marketing for it because I used to watch a lot of PewDiePie, and he did a lot of marketing for it. But I never actually watched it because it looked too scary. Because I'm a pussy. But I think it'd be fun to watch before we actually go there. It'll make going there even scarier. Will we go up or down? Yeah, up. Down, up, down, up, down. The one where Pink is the main character's sister and she's a wrong'un. Wow, don't spoil it for me! I don't know if you're trolling or not. Oh, like it's pretty. Wait, if Vicky thinks it's pretty scary, then I'm screwed. Oh, there's nothing to the. Wait, what's that? Oh, no, run! The one with Pink is the bad Paris Catacombs movie. Wait, there's 2? There's 2. Where have we not been? Oh my god, is it actually, is it this way? I think it's that way. I didn't know there was 2. It was pretty bad, but the twist is mean. Movie's like a worst nightmare kind of situation. Oh god, no. The good thing about it being on a Discord thing is that I can just like I'm watching with people, so I can just sort of like nervous laugh, etc. Oh, there's one just called Catacombs. Oh. But now we don't need to watch it because we know Pink's a wrong'un. Ah, nice one. But yeah, no Twitch stream tomorrow. I'm gonna rest a little bit. I'm sure I've got something on tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna go see Indiana Jones. Mike wants to go see Indiana Jones. And I was like, why don't we go on Thursday? I think it comes out tonight. I was like, why don't we go on Thursday? Get me out of the house. Take me away from Diablo. Do I sound like an addict? I got home from the pub and fell asleep! Nikki, how much did you have to drink? Did you get work done? Did the pub work? Did the pub work? Or did the pub not work? At least you didn't fall asleep in the pub. True. Liv, I must say, right, I don't mean this to sound patronizing, but you're really, you're like staying alive really well for 72 when stuff is 85, like sincerely. The pub worked! But the long walk before and after pints didn't work. Yeah, as soon as the air hits you and you just like start feeling a bit drunk, get a bit sleepy. That was tough. I'm tired from playing Diablo all day. I would really quite like to get 80 though before bed. It doesn't matter, like I'll just get it next time I play, but just like I can't be like almost 80. I want to be 80. Sir Galloway has earned a challenge. Gifted Lapidary. What does that mean? Mario, I am going to play Final Fantasy 16, just not at launch. I'm going to wait until people who plan on playing it for themselves have like had a chance to play it, so I don't spoil the story for them. Story games for me don't tend to do that well. People tend to avoid me. But I do want to play it. I've got a copy of it, so just giving it some time. Ah, I was upgrading jewelry. So you got a thing for just for upgrading. It must be like upgrade 10 pieces of jewelry or something like that. I like spying on everyone's achievements though. Oh, that's it! Nice! Tier 31, that's a new record for me. Oh, don't die right at the end, Rach! Oh, it reset because of the bubble. I get it, a lot of other streams I watch, I haven't, so I wouldn't get split. Well, there you go. So, it's just not very good for business, really. I can't really be playing stuff that nobody wants to watch. That sounds kind of silly when you say it like that, right? Done. Done. I haven't seen Diablo 4 yet, and it looks good. Couldn't get into 3 much, so this looks better. So the difference between 3 and 4 is that 4 is really hard. That's the biggest difference. It's really hard. I feel like you have to think a lot more about everything, about building your character, about the actual play style. Brad, I know, I know. I know. I love the characters and stuff available to you in 4 because I just like being a big heckin' werewolf. Ooh, got another board. I don't know what to put there though. One more? I think I'll ding if we do one more. Attack and movement speed. That sounds fun. Yeah? Yeah? Let's do this. 3 was easy. In co-op, yeah. Fear! Long.
41 months work. Who wish I had the time to be here more often. Rachel love.
Fear! So good to see you. Thank you very much for the long sub. 41 months. Long. Vicky, you're spamming. Do you know how long that looks to someone that doesn't have the the extension? It's pretty long. For goodness sake, pal. For goodness sake. Very cute though. Very funny. Look at all them campfires. Bonfire. I like the art design too. 3 seemed a little cartoonish. It's definitely... Yeah, the graphics have definitely had a step up. Diablo came out in like 2010 or something, right? 3, sorry. No, Diablo 3, I'm gonna say 2012. No. Wait, I think it might actually be 2010. Right, Diablo 3, first release. 2012. 2012. I love it so much, Fear. I'm so determined to get to level 80 tonight. I'm up past my bedtime. Liv's getting a couple things, what'd you say? Quickly grab 2 tonight. No problem, I'm just gonna start cleaning. Did you get it, Fear? Have you been playing it? I've been playing it way too much on Twitch. It's had Twitch drops on, so I've been like just taking advantage of the hype. Between this and Tears of the Kingdom, I've been just so happy. Streams have just made me so happy lately. 4 p.m. So here it's 10:15, but I usually like to be lights out by 11, so yeah, I need to probably get going. No, I haven't got no time. When I do, it's like an hour or so. Well, this is definitely a game that's hard to play just for an hour, put it that way. Busy bee though. It's good to be a busy bee. As long as you're happy, as long as it's a good busy. I need to find my switch, I need my tears. I need my Tears of the Kingdom. I've still only done 2 dungeons, but I was just saying there, I spent like all of last week's stream just doing the decks and it was so cool. We got so many cool things that I didn't have before. A whole new ability. Lipomi! How me, Paul me? It could be Paul like Paul. Hey, thank you so much for your Prime. Thank you, that's awesome. Enjoy your ad-free viewing because nobody likes ads. Emote sub badge, eternal happiness. Lovely things. Poshy's getting some challenges. Infernal riches. And turning the tides. I come back to you now. Turn of the tide. We have a lift! What did you get? What was your new stuff? I'll see if I can guess. If Zoda and Elden like, oh, we just did Zoda a couple weeks ago. Been enjoying it. Been really taking my time with it. 14 hearts and 2. I've got 2 stamina bars, but I haven't been doing a lot of shrines, which is weird. I just haven't been able to find them. I've done like 30 or something. I do not have that many hearts at all. I loved the Rito dungeon. That was really cool. The boss was really fun. I'd be up all night playing Diablo. Fear, it's genuinely, it's so hard to turn this game off. Oh, another key. Liv, no! You were standing in the... You stood in the poop. I'm gonna res you. That was a one-shot? Oh, I thought you were in the poop. Sorry. Said you were slain by environment. I got you. But yeah, the shrines are good. The powers are good. I keep forgetting that I have things like Ascend and things. Mario Maniac, thank you for the follow. I haven't found the Master Sword yet. I can guess what it is because I played Breath of the Wild. The tunic, I know where the tunic is and I am not going there. No way! Maybe actually, maybe we could do that. Tomorrow. Maybe we could go looking for the tunic. It just would be quite scary. Nervous. I do want to upgrade some gear. Because I've got no hearts and no defense. It's not a good combo. Ah, he bit me. I'm sorry. I find it hard to tell when they're away to bite because I make them green. It's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. I played for quite a while earlier and didn't progress the story at all. Just side quests and it explored. Diablo? Wait, this is the wrong way. Diablo just takes you in whatever direction you fancy. And it's a lovely time. My 7-year-old son told me the tunic and I won't say anything about the sword because it's so good when you get it. If it's the same as Breath of the Wild, then I can imagine so, yeah. But I hope it's different. I hope so. That's cool though. I do appreciate the keeping mum because my reactions are so pure and entertaining, I think. Well, for me anyway. Right, pop that in there. A letter. So close to 80, man. Doesn't feel like that long ago I hit 70. I can tell because I keep making my stream title the level of my character. I can see like how fast I've been leveling. It's just kind of cool. Just by looking back at my old streams. I say old. Previous streams. I'm so zoomy! I get like a big speed boost after killing an elite. I feel like I haven't had to look at new gear in a while and I'm gonna have to like look at so much new gear for this new staff. Oh, I'm tired. I was just thinking about how chill the music is. Oh, this song is called Sad Ending. Oh. Hopefully this stream doesn't have a sad ending. What about 11 says? Luncheon, afternoon tea, dinner, supper. He knows about them, doesn't he? Wouldn't count on it, Pip. Sorry, Fear. No such thing as second breakfast here. That went off earlier when I was starving from a dinner. And I was like, what about dinner? Dinner!
You don't need a Goron mask to bang on my drums.
If you know what I mean first. Rachel has engaged way too many things. I'm sorry. This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse. That's the real treasure. Name the asshole. God, what if we played Dark Souls, guys? Did I Leroy Rusty? No, because I didn't die. What if we just played Dark Souls, though? I'm gonna play Dark Souls tomorrow. Peeps that might not know, I've got a little Dark Souls channel on YouTube where I play Dark Souls. And I teach other people how to play Dark Souls good too. And I'm going to play a bunch tomorrow. Did I literally just jump into that bite? I'm sorry. I just try and brute force them and just hope that, there we go, hope that I crit. Hope all is been well the past few hours since I've been at work. Is that you finished now, Fest? Yeah, I think things are good, yeah. Game is just doing the same thing over and over again and just chilling and chatting and watching big numbers and yeah. Lessons are always super solid and informative. Can I get you to do like a testimonial? You know when like you see someone selling a product and you get people doing like a review of it, like a testimonial? Can confirm. She speaks to me like I'm a person. She speaks way too much, but that's what I want. Sky has logged in, huh? At 10:30 at night. Alright, okay. I thought Sky was an early bird and went to bed early, but no. She's a little monkey. You saw that? I gotta be honest, I didn't know you were there. She's a wee monkey. Playing some late night Diablo. Do you have work in the morning? There's Fear being like, yeah, I'm not gonna get Diablo because I just won't go to bed. And then Sky's like, that's cute. That's cute. Not an early bird, but a late monkey. Get these guys doing the shields. Yeah, there we go. Sky, I'm gonna ding 80. I'm so close. Late nights are life now. You better acclimatize by next week for Paris. Flippin' Liv, I wish you were coming to Paris. Come next year, okay? Level 80, I know, Flippin', I can't believe I overtook you. Means I get to boost you now. Not boost, but like... help. Make you go through hierarchies. I gotta be honest, Sky, I am going to bed after this one. And we're right at the end. Usually I'd say absolutely, but I am so tired. Yeah, TwitchCon's next week. Well, next weekend, June. So Caitlin, Bats and I are leaving Thursday night. We got the super early train on Friday. We're gonna explore the city for a little bit. Partner party. In the evening, we're gonna go meet some peeps. And then Saturday and Sunday is TwitchCon itself. Monday and Tuesday we're going to Disneyland. So guys, basically I'm taking a week off. I'll post about it in Discord. Monday, Tuesday, Disneyland. Wednesday we have a late flight home. So I'll be back the following Monday. Because I'm just going to take the Friday off. I can't seem to get any big crits, sorry. This is taking forever to die. It just won't die, man! Come on, give me 100k, give me summon! Yeah, it's got some kind of like mega resistance or something. Jeez. Still not 80. Wait, is that what I think it is? Is that... Oh no, it's not. It's just got the same appearance. So close. Oh, I need 1 AM for my dailies on Marvel Strike Force. Should finally hit level 70. Unlock the final levels. 1 AM! Can you not just get it in the morning when you wake up? After getting bullied in Discord, came back to Twitch and was shooketh to see you still on. I can imagine all the tiredness behind. It's been a long day, yeah, 7 hours. 7.5 hours now, actually. What can I do really quickly to level up? Do I have a quest to hand in? Collect prayer amulets. Find Anita. Oh, flip it, Anita, man! Right, prayer amulets it is. I did nothing, Sky. That was all Matt. Were they saying the more it's a small world stuff? Vicky's sitting around a campfire, very comfortable. Where's the bullying? Big ol' fire in Newcastle. Heck. Oh my god, Disturbia, your cattle. Some pretty poggers people there, I must say. It's the picture she used of Vessi. Yeah, Nikki, Charlie's posted it in Discord. Liv also bullied me. I misunderstood and I assumed you meant my server, sorry. What did they say? I'll tell them off. You did a longer stream for a reason. Yeah, the reason is Diablo. Apple, I'm really addicted to this game and it's really hard to turn it off. I need you all to tell me to go to bed. Fear would be a good game. Wait, what? He gifted you a game? That's not bullying, Sky. That's a gift. That's a valid reason. It's a good reason. Jack, please. I don't have stream tomorrow. Yes, yeah, I'm so close to level 80, right? I'm like a ball hair away. I can't go to bed at 79.999, okay? I have to be 80. Oh, I gifted her Honey Pop. You guys gifting Sky dirty games? Is there any gems better than the square ones? Level 50 is the highest gem we can get at the minute. I think they are square, yeah. It's super late, Scarfine.
A slight tingling in my fingers. I think it's affecting me.
I feel something. A slight tingling in my flippin' brain. Why am I not getting any of the drops? None of the prayer beads. You can craft royal gems which are above flawless. Yeah, these ones. These ones are the biggest ones. They're not square though, they're pentagons, Jam. How can you craft those? I think it's level 70? Lift will know. Wait, Royal Amethyst 6. Wait, they're level 60 ones! Oh, I thought they were 50! Sorry, so they're a pentagon. But yeah, they're rank 6 is the highest, yeah. Why would I know? Because you because you corrected me. I do know they didn't drop for me until we started doing. Was it either tier 4 stuff or like nightmare dungeons? Maybe they drop in nightmare dungeons. I don't think I can craft them. I think they only drop for me. I don't know. You've had your maximum amount of drops for the day. Guess you'll have to go to bed now. Bowdy. But I need to be 80. Right, here, more prayer amulet. Yes, get me the prayer amulets. Oh, kill 200 vulnerable enemies with lightning strikes. I got it. Right, okay. Time to be 80. Don't you do... When you get interrupted by that one little mob. The best gems drop on the highest difficulty. Yeah, that does make sense actually, yeah, doesn't it? I eviscerated that noob. How dare he think he can interrupt my town portal? Right. I got your prayer amulets. Now give me my level 8. Oh, I didn't level up. I am 10,865,328 out of 11,022,060. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I can't go to bed! Look how close I am! I can't go to bed. No! I'm so close. Right. What can we do? We do something really quickly. Little, like, grim flippin' seller. Well, side quests give you no XP, but whispers do. Literally could have probably done a nightmare dungeon faster. Forbidden to go to bed right before 80. This is why I can't play Diablo. Yeah. Imagine leveling up tomorrow. Great start to the day. No, great end to today. Yeah. Wait, is that a treasure goblin? I thought I saw a treasure goblin on the map. Right, where's this cellar? Here we go. Right, Raider's Mine. These are really quick. Okay? Diablo. I've actually got a sore tongue. Get this. My tongue is sore at the side from scraping against my teeth all day because I've been talking all day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. My tongue is sore. That's poor, isn't it? That's... It's bad. Why am I not 80? Oh my god. Right, what am I now? How much XP? Right, 1 AM, right? And 10:30 are different things, Biscuit. 1 AM is so late, okay? Right, there's another cellar there. But it'll take me a while to run there. There's one there. Right. Helltide? Or do like Helltide mobs give you lots of... There's one in Fractured. I'll load up. Where? There. Yeah, that's it. That's the one that's much closer. Let's go. Oh, Helltide XP is class? Oh. I don't know. Not for me and my days off. I work at 4 AM, so the only time I can stay up is my day off. Work at 4 AM. Oh, that's gross. Yeah, I don't have a day off tomorrow, but I have a day off streaming. So, just go into a nightmare for XP. You don't have to complete it. I know, like, just kill some mobs and then I know mistakes were made. This zone is really laggy. Alright, yeah, let's do it. I do, Bowdy! Actually, if you just do all the legions that you see ever, forever in the world ever, I actually had it drop twice. From Legion invasions. Right, come on now. Let's not be silly. Let's give Rachie level 80 now. Is when it pays the bills, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I just, yay! I decide my own hours, but you have to, you know, you have to pick ones that make sense, eh? Yay! Thanks, Liv! Level 80! Whoa! Good night, everyone. Whoa! 20 to go and it's gonna take forever. That would require you to play the game by the if you want to get something in the game, you do have to play the game, yeah. Now have a great day off. It's not a day off, it's just a day off streaming. I will be doing stuff, I promise you guys. I'll be making all the content. Alright. Oh. Thank you everyone for playing with me today. For chatting with me today. For subbing. For raiding. For doing bits. Thank you. That was a super long one. 7 hours and 40 flipping minutes. I'm quite tired. That's like a marathon. Or it used to be a marathon. Now it's not so bad. Thanks for the stream. Thank you all. Thank you for the stream. Ah, Lily! Did you know, with your Twitch Prime, you get emotes, a sub badge, eternal happiness, and ad-free viewing, which are all very good things. Don't forget the eternal happiness. Thank you very much, Lilith. Thank you for your Prime. Guys, that was our final Diablo stream for the week. Our final one with drops. So I hope you've enjoyed the month of free things. Oh yeah, no, Rich doesn't stream anymore, no. He does do the YouTube bits though. Rich has his dream job. He works for Frontier, which is very cool. But yes, Fear, lovely to see you again. You take it easy, okay? Mortada, flippin', you stay ferrety. Uni, you gonna get the collectible cup from Indiana Jones? No, I won't. I don't really need any more collectible cups, but I will look at them with my eyes and enjoy it with my eyes, I think, yeah. Thanks for Galloway. Good night, Fest. Glad I got to see you again, Mario, and you. Good to see you. My eternal happiness got lost in the post. Just keep renewing it. You'll get there. Thanks for Shane. Thanks, Brad. Have a good night, Eric. Have a good day, I should say, or evening. Fest, thank you very much for the 51 bits. My last bits. That's like the last Rolo. Quality. Congrats on the 80. Thank you, Bodhi. Thanks again for the raid. Good night, Biscuit. Thanks for stream. That cup is amazing. Wait, is it? I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Bye, Jack. Bye. I swear it gets longer every time. Canib, thanks for stream. I was lurking, but it was a lovely time. You're a lovely time. Always. Liv, I am. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to go and read my book in bed. I'll read one chapter and I'll go to sleep. I promise. The cup has... Wait, the cup hat is Zoe size. Wait, the cup has a hat? Oh, maybe I'll get you one. Thanks, Gil. No worries, Sky. Thank you. Thanks, Scarf. No problem. No rush. No rush. Just sorting Pokemon stuff. I put a pick in Discord on Saturday. Oh, I'll just find that then. I'll find that. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go. Good night, guys. Good night. Thanks for streaming. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you on Friday. Take care. Good night, guys. Big love. Thank you. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bed.